Ready, gamers? Let me real quick. I can hear myself. What's going on? Okay, I fixed it. I was able to hear my mic. That was very off-putting. Alright, let's see here. Hello. Hello, Veins and Spartan for the VOG, DSC, and RON raid jackets. Wow, crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any raid jackets, actually. I just, I look, that pretty much everything on the Bungie store, it's expensive as hell. So, I don't think I've gotten anything from them for official merch. I have a partnered statue of Lord Saladin. Like a figure. Of like the Rise of Iron cover that sits on my bookshelf next to my Lord of the Rings set. But not quite the I'm not quite the collector of raid jackets. They're sick though. That's absolutely sick. Yes, hello to both of you. Welcome on in. As well as welcome in any lurkers that are coming in to hang out or get, their drops, I suppose. Make sure this properly works. There we go. All right. Oh yes, so, Spartan, I believe you have not been here since prior to me, like the most recent stream. I showed everyone that I have this little Halloween background. So, and I have like all this lighting and stuff. Well, finally got the video up. What do you mean? Oh, your computer's failing you? That's unfortunate. Is it just me, or does anything purple in Twitter look gray? Pumpkin stream when? Pumpkin stream, honestly, probably never. You might get a video of him if I get a video of him without me in it. I just do not post myself anywhere. Never had an Instagram or nothing like that. That's why, look, that's why the lurk command tells me that you're in my walls. Alright? I'd be paranoid out here. I do be paranoid. So, as long as him being on camera could potentially lead to me ending up on camera, you will not have a pumpkin stream. But you may have pumpkin videos. That will depend on him and how often he attempts to attack my hand while I'm recording him. Finally got the jacket that my wife said I couldn't have. Okay, that's funny. You can't own a fur hood. Oh, is it because it's made of animal fur, or what's the vibe there? Let me... Yeah, so we've got the ambiance and all this good stuff. Deepstone Crypt had a fur hood. Yeah. I'm wondering if, is the reason she doesn't want you to own a fur hood because it's like real fur? Or, okay, it's fake. She just didn't want you to have one because it had fur on it? That's interesting. I don't think I've heard that before. Just being like, oh, you can't have it because it has fur on it. Alright, I mean, fair enough. She knows what she wants, I guess, or what she doesn't want. Maybe fur hoods give her the ick. I have no idea. She's like, I never want to see you in this. Nope, she thinks that it's not my style. Gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like there's so many different fur hoods that to completely write them off is like, damn. Unfortunate. Oh, I have another thing to show. This. I'm living in Zavala's office as well. So these two things. Starting tomorrow, I will be using the Christmas one, which I will not reveal to any of you until the day comes. So you'll have to tune in for that. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with a Cabal on Mars. That's what you'll get from me. When you ask for Zavala speeches, that's what you'll get. Alright, I'll start telling you that you need to take out Ballast to Arc and shit. The office is amazing. Yeah, I basically went in, I took a footage of myself using the petting the cat emote. That's why you hear subtle purring in the background. Because this actually keeps the audio too. And then I cut the front desk into one video and made the background a green screen. And then I cut the rest of the video and put it behind me and put myself behind the desk video. So that's why you'll see like, it's a little immersion breaking because since it's moving so much, you can kind of see me cut out, but realistically, I mean, it is what it is, all right? I'm not some fancy schmancy editing crazy person, so. I'm not good enough at that to make that completely seamless or anything. So this is what y'all get. Destiny 2 is so boring right now. I mean, is it ever not though when you're like literally 5 days out, no, 3 days out from an expansion? Like, that's kind of the whole point. That's why I'm playing a different game, is because I'm trying to make sure that I'm, like, freshed up on Destiny. So that it's like I can go in the Renegades, and then it's like, ah, I'm coming back after a few days or whatever, right? Are there any Cyber Monday deals that Guardians are hunting? I mean, me personally, not really. I've kind of, I don't know, I like, even if something's on like a super mega sale, I'll normally be really apprehensive to buying it unless I like need it. Like my headset, the earmuffs completely fell apart, like were unusable. And I was gifted new ones, new earmuffs for it. So it's like, yeah, I haven't really even looked around because I just haven't like needed to replace something or anything like that. But the whole Bungie store, I guess, like if you're talking about Guardians in general, the whole Bungie store is just rocking with it. Here, let me. It's gaming time. We're gaming. All right. I'm not necessarily going to play Yulder.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
It depends on what's going on. My play. How else might play someone else? So Iron Medley is currently still going on, but this time it's Tag Team Rumble. Hopefully this is better than the other one. Well, what is this? This is Destiny Rising. The mobile Destiny game. Yes. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is, I have it emulated on PC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I had to play it on phone, I wouldn't play it. Because I hate playing mobile games. To be completely honest with you. But yeah, so I have an emulator for it on PC. And so I am playing it on PC. I also found a way to play almost the entire game in first person, even though it's meant to be a third person shooter. So, when I say found a way, I mean like there's a toggle and I just always have it toggled on everywhere that I can. So, I've never played this game mode before though. There's an event, it's like a PvP event called Iron Medley. And there's these 3 game modes that rotate every day. Beautiful. It is, they definitely did well to keep the art in line with Destiny. Who needs a bot? Who needs a moderator when you have Sari bot? That's all I gotta say. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I hope the same to you guys. I thought of mine as, you know, pretty normal. It's pretty good. Mine was smaller this year, which is a good thing. Started grinding the Ergo Sum Catalyst. Yeah. I don't have it. I'll tell you that. So if I'm a very epic, cool gamer, I get a future chance of mod. I honestly have no idea. Look, I have one person with mod rights, and it's just because, they like were my friend for a while before I even started streaming. And so I was like, hey, you now have the power to, like, you know, virtually banish someone if you don't like them, or if they're mean to you. Other than that, I do not have a single moderator on my YouTube, Twitch, or any of my other social medias. I am the like lone moderator. All I have are bots set up to automatically ban spam, and a filter on YouTube that makes it so that basically if you curse in a comment or anything like that, I have to manually allow your comment to exist. I have to go in and I have to manually click to get it to exist. So whenever there's like really bad and like really shitty comments, I'm the only one who sees them, usually. And then I'll just delete them. Yeah. That's rough. Oh, I keep forgetting that the fucking shield thing is the thing. I was just trying to win. I just got mailing to death by a wolf. I've submitted cookies and pictures the past 2 years of Dawning. No recognition from Bungie. So this year, I will submit on Reddit instead of Instagram. Fair. I'm not entirely sure what you have to do for that. I'm being completely honest. Dang. So the cooldown seems to be shared by all of your stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave then. Jace. I'm garbage. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Okay, bro. Well, I killed someone. Yeah, I'm definitely not as good in PvP on this game. I'll tell you that much. Like, I think the only people I'm... well, I think that's also the thing as well. I don't do crazy movement tech or anything like that, which is the, like... that's going to be the main, anti-mobile thing. Yo, you took... Damn, the heavy deals jack shit for damage. Yeah, I've never submitted anything for Dawning. I've only submitted stuff for their, like, fashion. Okay, sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Sick. Oh, yep, okay. Let's keep going. Why not?
Now, that is team spirit.
There we go.
Ha! They celebrated too soon. 2 enemies came. 2 enemies left.
Ah, dang. Mara is super good at this. I'm thinking I might need to turn my own audio up. Whoops. Maybe I'll do it when this game is over. So I'm realizing this game sounds really quiet for some reason. Okay. This is so quiet. Oh, let me... God damn it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did everyone challenge again? Holy shit. Oh, well, looks like I'll have to just be AFK for a second when I get in. Yeah, I also don't do a ton on the Destiny Reddit, to be honest. Maybe I should. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Already. I mean, it's not like it's their fault. It's just like it kept kicking me out of the stuff. Okay. I can put the sound effects up a bit. Then I can turn it up a little bit. And then I can swap. Let's do some higher energy music. Why not? I'll just do this. And what do you think is going to happen there? Cool. Ah, dang, he had that. I was hoping he wouldn't. Okay. Playing Luca again? Not again. I'm playing a sniper again. Strangely familiar and yet foreign at the same time. Yeah. It's like visually familiar because they took a lot of cues from the art, but the way it plays is very different. Okay, well. Go. Okay. This. Dang. Like to.
Now, that is team spirit.
Oh, you were just totally in the sky. All right. Yeah, it's a really like uncanny experience doing PvP in this game. I hope everyone has a wonderful day with a bit of joy sprinkled in. Same to you, gamer.
Two enemies
Okay.
came. Two enemies left.
I saw that. Either they ran or they're trying to hide and they're sitting around. They're running. They definitely ran. Okay. It didn't stick to them as much as I wanted. Dang! My flinch kicked up for a hot minute there. Also, unfortunately, we don't have our own weapons in here. It's like pre-made loadouts. Hello? What are you doing? Oh. It's because the game is about done. That's confusing. Yes, I hope everyone does have a joyful time. A good old time. A grand old time, if you will. And speaking of having a grand old time, if there are any audio balancing issues, let me know. If you think the game is too quiet or too loud, etc. Same with the music, obviously. Where is this? There it is. Also, gamers, in preparation for the next character, who is now, it's very, I don't know if familiar with the game, but the upcoming character is JAREN Ward, otherwise known as the first known user of Last Word. So, there's that. And I'm currently preparing I'll be real with you. I already have enough draws that I can pull him already. I will get him guaranteed. There's nothing that the devs can do to stop me, right? It's just a matter of how easily will I get him, and can I get multiple copies of him. Because I can pull him even if I hard pity right now. Just like every character before him. I just keep saving up enough to hard pity with them. So, there's that. No, I do not want to play some soccer at the moment. Game. Going to try and get Twitch on a different device. Video and sound keeps failing. Gotcha. Alrighty. Here, I'll type it in text. That way you understand that I can see what you are saying. And like usual, I put out a, what do you call it? I put out a little video right when stream started. Ooh, my throat's scratching. I'm gonna drink. Welcome back, gamer. And like usual, I put out a short right when stream started, basically, or right when stream's supposed to start. I scheduled for 9. And you know, it's balling. That has been a struggle. Gotcha. The computer not properly outputting your sound and like visuals. Have you, when's the last time you updated your drivers? That's usually like the first thing that fails. Someone's behind me. I can do this. I've got this.
Help your teammates.
I assisted.
Your teammates will help you.
Well, I don't have teammates, dude. Why are you telling me help my teammates and my teammates will help me? I don't have any. This gives me a super. Okay. Ooh. I'm bad. Oh, a Mac from 2012. Gotcha. Smoking map, I need teammates too. What do you need teammates for? What's going on? Welcome in, gamer. My clan is active when I'm at work. Unfortunate. That I feel kind of bad for that, but it is what it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, Rossi. See, I don't know if we have any artifacts at all is the problem. I assume not, based on this. Dang. I should have hid and then healed myself. That's my thought process there. But at least now I'm playing Mr. Mahamayuri himself, so. Holy! Getting shot by both of them. Alright. I guess that's the downside of me being the one on the wanted poster. Is I just can't do anything. Until I'm either killed enough for the game to be satisfied, or until I'm, you know, doing that. Did you say anything about dawning? I missed it. So for your dawning, like, cookies, I was just saying I've never actually submitted any cookies for the dawning event stuff. The only Bungie, like, social media event I've participated in is the fashion. Where you, like, you know, you make an in-game fashion and then you post it to, like, their Twitter. Okay, yep. Caper sick. I usually do cosplay and cookies. Gotcha. What all do you need to do for the cookies event? Do you just need to be able to bake cookies, or do they have to be like certain designs? Because I bake cookies in my free time. I've just never submitted that to an event. So I'm wondering what kind of stuff they look like. All the cavers be going nuts. Damn. Let me see. All the activities lol? What, teammates? I mean, you don't need teammates for all the activities. You can do a bunch of them solo. That's what I do. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for teammates, I like there's people in my Discord who play. At least they play D2. Some play Rising as well. Of course, I play. So if I'm actively online, then there's that. If I'm online and I'm off camera, though, it's usually because I'm recording something. For Rising, like I'm trying to get certain footage or set something up. Inspired by cookies from event or dessert you create, and I use cookie cutouts for shortbread that are Destiny. Okay, cool. Zooming over here real quick.
All right, all right, all right. Who's down for some cards? Goodbye.
Always tried a special event. Tried to get a special event banner. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I got today's quests done extremely easily. So I guess I need to start fishing. Wait. Okay, that requires the purple. This requires both. And this one requires... Okay. Let's hope I get a semantic salmon, because that's what I need. Yeah, I suppose I should go with the more chill music while we are fishing. That is likely a good idea. Then I can chill with y'all while I fish. Okay, so this is a legendary. Oh, I was so close to maxing out all the fish. For the event, or, period. Because I've caught every fish in the game. That's like a standard fish. There we go. Some Oblivion music. The original... Oh, okay. The original Donkey Detail. Gotcha. So, like in the, event a while back during Witch Queen? Yeah, gotcha. I actually, weirdly enough, I would have loved that event, but I barely... I like, was barely playing when it was running. Okay, so now I need to switch locations to... Where? Okay, Line UA Factory, but what I need instead is the Prism Lake, or the trail. So this would be the trail, right? Yeah, Prism Lake or the trail, yeah. Okay. I'll track to you. No. Why try to do that? Game? Hello? Let me fish. Okay, guess I have to be standing here specifically. Fair enough. Into the waterfall. Ah, this music, it's weird because it's Oblivion music, but it makes me want to play Skyrim. The number of modded playthroughs. I guess it's because I also added the Oblivion music to Skyrim. This is really nice scenery. It is. It's really nice. I like it a lot. This game does a really good job of giving you that, like, Destiny 2, like, area design feel. Or just Destiny, period, area design feel. And the, like, design of, like, armors and art and stuff. Let's go. Perfect. Ooh, and I got 2. Okay, so... Mythic fish? I can tell because of how many, like, spots in the turtle. Okay, it's another salmon. Oh wait, I think it's a salmon. I think it's a moonfang salmon or something. Might have forgotten the name. Who knows? Here we go. And if you miss that, like it's an easy skill check, but if you miss it, then it completely loses the fish and you waste your bait. So it is very important that you don't miss it. Do you have a loadout you like for Excision? It's been a while since I've ran it, but I remember at the time really liking my Matai Doxia because of the crowd control. And it was at a point when we weren't, like we didn't have all of the, what do you call it? You know, like all the roles for the exotic class items, we didn't have a ton of those. If I were to run it now, I might run something a bit different. Like I might run like my Hunter big explosion gunpowder gamble build, or maybe I'd run a Warlock with like Axiom Bolt because there's so much AoE, but then again, what do you do when you get to the boss? So maybe choose pure DPS weapons for that. Because the boss of Excision is all precision damage, essentially. And my rod broke. Okay, well, time to use a new one. Okay. Yeah, maybe Starfire Protocol. I know Titans have some crazy melee stuff. There's a lot. With the return of Still Hunt Hunters, it might actually get easier to do post Renegades. Since Still Hunt and Celestial, or like since Still Hunt and Golden Gun itself are getting like super buffed. I was so excited to get the red border drop, and we'll keep trying for the catalyst. Gotcha. Alrighty. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. You're quite welcome. I'm always here for any build questions or anything like that. There's a lot of builds that are performing very well right now. Is the thing in like Grandmaster and above content. The primary thing, of course, is ensuring that you can stun multiple champion types yourself, especially if you're loading into an LFG, because even if people have multiple weapon types or multiple ability types to stun champions, they might not have complete uptime, and they also might not be as capable as you. So I always plan for trying to shore up their weaknesses as much as I can. It's not because it's any fault of their own necessarily. It might be, and it might not be. Are you excited for JAREN Ward? Did the thumbnail give you some an idea? Yes, I am excited for JAREN Ward. I'm also excited for Last Word, which is definitely launching with him. And let's go. Okay, so I've got one more bait. Stronghold Titan is fun. Yeah, so Stronghold Titan I think is also going to be insane during Renegades because of the upcoming Proxic Blade. I'm gonna make a build on that, most likely, because I put up a poll on my YouTube asking people like, hey, do you want, you know, like, what do you want from me in terms of things you want to see? And originally, the Proxic Blade had like no votes. And then I checked like 20 minutes later. Here, let me check again just to see. But when I initially checked like 20 minutes after that, I realized that it had, you know, way more. Do you think he's going to be more broken than Hellhest? Different character type. You're asking me to compare apples and oranges. JAREN Ward's a DPS. He's a damage dealer, by my understanding. So, like, you shouldn't be asking how broken is JAREN Ward compared to Hellhest. You should be asking how broken are JAREN Ward and Hellhest going to be together. That's the question you should be asking. Because I'm like 95% sure that JAREN Ward is a straight DPS. Those two characters, they're like, when you put them on a tier list, if JAREN Ward is good, they're going to be next to each other, not competing. Because you need a support like Hellhest regardless. In most content. How's the Sparrow feel? I'm not big on it, the Sparrows, but I also only have a legendary Sparrow, and apparently the more rare ones get more like, they're more speedy, but I think the Sparrows in this game feel a little bit clunky, personally, and I think it's just because they're slow, and probably because, like I said, I don't have like an exotic one or anything like that, because this game doesn't have an equalized speed, like D2 does, for all the Sparrows. Like Tan 2, I mean, Tan 2 and Hellhest were competing because they both do the same thing, where they both increase the damage of your team and heal. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't hate the Sparrows. If you like using a Sparrow, you'll probably like it, and if you get a decent Sparrow, you'll probably like it. It's just my Sparrow feels slow, and I don't like feeling slow. Personally. This game. Give me that gold sliver. No? Okay, well. Yeah, like, I've said it before when people have asked me about this game. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Same with D2. I'm going to be constructive with feedback, but I am going to give feedback. I think they should make all Sparrows a bit faster. Make the better ones faster too. Like, make it so there is a speed difference, but make it more like Destiny 2 speed difference, where if you were running a legendary Sparrow, you still feel like pretty sippy, right? I think that's pretty important. Another thing that I think this game needs, personally, right, is give me either more rewards when I'm not using the like daily energy, or give me more daily energy. Let's go. Barely got it, but I got it. And I got 2. Wow. Let's go, perfect chicken. Got 3 more bait and 1 more fish that I need to catch. It's a legendary fish. This is one of the few times when I'm like, please give me bad fish on my bait. But instead, it doesn't. Wait. That's a legendary. That's not wrong. I was trying for Paragon with clanmates and it was so hard not to die. I'm trying to remember what Paragon is. Please? You have got to be kidding me. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's not as good as mine, but it's not bad. Oh, Paragon, highest, yeah, Guardian rank. Yep, okay. I realized it right before you said it. It clicked in my head. So you need Ultimate Avalon, right? Part of me wonders if I should be going for that. I don't know, what do you get from it, realistically? And does it carry over? Is my question. Because if only some of it carries over, or if it doesn't carry over at all, I don't know if I want to try for it. Right at the end, at least. I already have all my loadout slots unlocked. I'll be fine. Good? Good what? Did I misunderstand or misspeak? What's the question? I have like some degree of memory problems. You might need to like when you ask me questions, do a complete question so that I understand the context of what you're talking about. Oh, you get good. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. You flex. I see. You don't know, but you're going for it. Honestly, fair enough. This is, you know, you are the exact, you are exactly what a Destiny player is. It's like, what do I get from this? I don't know, I just get the thing. It's like, what's the thing? It's like, I just get it, man. Like, I don't know, man. Wait, what do you want from me? I can just say that I did it. It's all these people doing, like, 2-mans and stuff. It's like, I don't need to know what the rewards are. I just know that I'm better than you now. $550 is strange. What, the power level? That's fine.
Let's get good cover and keep
All the different armor drops that inundate the postmaster. Oh, yeah. In a way, though, it is very MMO. You just need more inventory space. That's literally what it is. Like, that's quite literally how MMOs are. Like, if that's what they're going for, like, they kind of nailed it. In the sense of, like, the second you unlock a new type of, like, a new tier of armor in an MMO, like in WoW or Final Fantasy XIV or whatever, you immediately, like, replace your whole set of gear because of how many drops you're getting all the time. The only time when you actually start needing to care about sorting through it is when you hit the max level of whatever game. And then now you have to actually worry about, like, substats and stuff.
threat eliminated.
But before that point, all of that is optional. mouse is so fucked. If you're noticing the random switching, it's not because I'm antsy or trying to annoy you. My mouse wheel is like completely annihilated, and sometimes just does that. I assure you it bothers me as well, but ain't no way am I getting another one. Not until this one's like completely broken.
Hostiles are infected with further hostilities.
Let's go, Hellhest. Oh, and that's the wrong weapon. Oh. You are a creature?
This only ends one way. Target down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, gamers, over on the Twitch, we hit 10 subs yesterday. We also hit 110 followers. So, huge goals, and now all subscribers. Once I make the emote, there will be 2 more emotes. One animated, one single. Or if someone else makes one, because I know there's someone who, like, for like a giveaway or something, was working on like an animated like snow, like Christmassy emote. So we'll see how all of that goes. Moving on up, indeed. I guess I should probably here. Let me play some more live music. All right. I did the Ascent challenge, it was fun. That's good. Yeah, it's always this time of the expansion cycle or season cycle that my Ascended challenge video gets a little you know, it gets a little bit more viewed. Everyone's like, oh no, gotta get all my bounties.
Drone at max power. Engage at will. Threat eliminated. If you can call it that.
Yeah. Speaking of which, everyone make sure you do your weekly Ascendant challenge. If you don't know anything about it, or if you need to know the location, I post a long form and short form video on it every single week. It gives you access to a very, very large XP bounty, so.
No one can prepare for this.
It's technically the largest source of weeklies in the game. Ascendant challenges. Because there's six weekly bounties all attached to one activity. How are you just tanking all that gunfire? Because my Hellhest is 70k power, so I don't need to actually worry about anything. In a legendary campaign mission, I don't need to worry about a single thing. I can just exist. My Hellhest is a little strong. She also is built for damage resist. So here's my girl. This is my favorite character in the game.
My squad
Right next to my second favorite character in the game, I need to get Estella up higher though. So I've maxed out relic abilities, and then here is my artifact setup on her. I have tier 9 signature boost, defense boost, ability strength, shield boost, elemental resistance. I'd like more weapon enhancement. Personally, I would. And for that, I need to get a better roll on... Wait a second. I need to get a better roll on this, but I needed to have, like, something else here. These two. These two are bad. Really bad. How long have you played this? Since it launched. I actually... It's the... How do I put it? When I started streaming consistently, this was the first thing that I streamed, actually. Sorry, I was scratching. If I sounded weird. Yeah, so when I started streaming recently, prior to that, I'd only done D2 events. So like big, like world first race or launch of expansion, that kind of thing. And then I would stream like 3 times and then I'd stop. But I've made it a scheduled, consistent thing when Rising came out. Because I was like, you know what, new Destiny game. Why not hop on and play with people while I'm live? And then I actually liked it quite a bit. And I liked how it let me... have consistent interaction with my like subscriber base, basically, like with you know the people who I engage with through my channel, without me going through like a huge editing process, because even for like simple edits like what I do, it can be kind of time consuming to make sure that everything flows properly. And then like applying like subtitles or whatever to everything. On top of that, I've recently been trying to make my editing more high quality by adding sound effects, stuff like that. So it's a lot, especially for someone who, you know, I do this. It's a hobby for me. I do enjoy doing it, and I'm glad that I can do it for y'all. But it is a hobby. I do not. I appreciate the you know the money that I do get from it, but it is not enough to make it into like even like a second job or anything like that. It's quite literally it is a hobby that I can put time into and enjoy the time that I put into it. So that's my viewpoint on it. Yeah, classic Black Friday deals. Oh yeah, I'm totally free to play Spartan in this game. I've spent $0. I don't have fun spending money in these games, in like gacha games and stuff. So I'm completely and totally free to play. But yes, Peter, did that answer your question? Showing you the 71k almost Hellhound. So, for context on the degree of damage, I also have Unrelenting Ground, so if I stand still, I take 32% less damage, and Unrelenting Evolution, so when I gain Unrelenting Ground, instead of 32%, it's something more like 60%. So not only am I super over leveled, but I'm also just taking only 40% of the damage they're hitting me with.
It's not enough just to follow orders.
Is there a single item on Rising that you were chasing and got?
Anything.
So another character that I really like is Ningfei. And there's this crossbow. I was chasing it, and then I got it. I quite literally, I think it's a clip on my channel. The clip of me getting the first drop, I think, of it. Because the exotics, I don't have all the exotics in this game. The exotics take a minute. Oh? Oh, peace out, gamer. Have a great one. Have a good old time, gamer. Yes, thank you. You are quite welcome, Peter. Alrighty. So let me see what's up here.
There you go. You shouldn't trust. There's no such curious. It's not enough. No. My squad used to say I should get a hop.
A new day for a new mission.
I guess I could try and go for a little bit of Calamity Onslaught, or sorry, Calamity Ons. Then again, though, I don't have any Void. I do have Precision. I do have Piercing. Oh, something I keep forgetting. Acclaim. Are there any characters here that I could do pretty easily? I guess technically Rossi, couldn't I? Probably Gwen. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Now
My
is not
fire
my
team is
time.
full.
I still need to review my last after-action report.
How is my fire team full? How does this work? What? Can I... Where to click on you? More? By the fire team. How is my fire team full, bro? Or it has to join. I guess I'll do that. Cool. Am I able to be heard? My mic is working now, weirdly enough. Okay. And you are now the mute? Alright, fair enough. We love the nodders. Alrighty, well, I'm rocking some Hellhest gaming. I've got her at about 71k. So, it should be decent on the damage front. Not necessarily saying it's going to be great. I definitely need to invest more in my Queenbreaker, but it's coming. I'll get there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can literally just put it in chat. Here, give me a second. So here's her. Here's her. Where is it? Her Queenbreaker. Wait, is that the right one? No, it's this one. And then you're a fire team leader, by the way. Also, if after this you want to, I requested to join your fire team, unless you made me fire team leader. Did you make me fire team leader? I just didn't realize. Oh, yes? Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Alright, okay, I'm down to run a few Calamity Ops to just try to get my score higher. And try to get you... I don't know where you're at with it, but we'll try to get your score higher too. You're probably higher than mine based on what you and Danger were talking about. Because I'm only unchanged in Expert 1. So, I'm not Expert 2 yet. I've got Precision Gamers.
Wolf told me you might have some suggestions for dealing with the past.
Grom, keep an eye on our flank.
Target down.
I'm gonna super the first one.
No one can prepare for this.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities. Threat eliminated. If you can call it that.
We all ran. That was so funny. Okay.
Targets eliminated.
I need to make sure that I didn't accidentally kill someone there.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities. Threat eliminated. You can call it that. Target down. No, at least we made it quick. No suffering.
Drone at max power. Engage at will.
Oh, super second phase.
Covering fire. Help our teammates. This only ends one way. Nothing to worry about. This fight.
I'm gonna write about that one in my report. Death is a sad means to a necessary end.
Alright. Well, how did that score? Like, what was that for you? Oh, you got a concerto. Cool. New high score? Okay. I'm still unchanged for now. Scorched Creeper.
There are plenty of people who can.
Part of me is wondering. This guy.
Your style just makes a mess of things. Rein it in.
I should probably. Wait a second. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Same. Okay. Which characters have you ran that mission as? By the way, I have every exotic. I do not. I need several still. Gotcha. How was it when you ran it with Ning? Yes, for some fun. There we go. Fast, but not enough damage. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know Ning, one of his best weapons is a void weapon. And we were having some struggling with void shields there. Even with Amaro. Because that's what I do, is whenever I finish one of those, I try to figure out what we're missing. Because I don't have a void weapon I can use in one of those slots. And even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to invest in it well enough. But literally every weapon in both slots is arc except for a legendary bow. For this girl. Which obviously you can't really mod up a legendary bow, can you? Because that was a pretty strong teammate as well. Sure, why not? We can do a shot shaper duel. I've got the same deck I always do. I haven't changed it in like 2 months.
It's nothing more than statistics.
Let's get started. What a lovely thing. Are you ready, Naz? Let me think. Nice. There we go. Apologies. Look, I had to get my get back. Yeah, my little guy's an asshole. Sure, I can. Wait. Huh? That's so confusing. So it says the opponent invited you to play another game, and the options are okay or play again. So I clicked okay, like, okay, I'll play another game. And it just ends the thing. Alright, how do I... There you go. We do another one. Oh, well. I'm curious how that will do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. See something here. Question is, so if I put it here, I can only put down 3. If I put it here, I lose a lot of potential for growth. It should be fine anyway, though. Yeah, I've only got 1 round after this. It won't be major consequences regardless. Ooh, what'd she do? Oh, she only does something in the back row. That's unfortunate.
You are the best.
Yeah, you definitely... I hate putting a catch in the back row, if I can help it. So many fallen units require, like, back row as a condition. A lot of the exotics do, too. This... There we go. Why are people trading profile likes? I didn't realize this was Twitter. Is it like, do you get something for it?
So, what did we learn so far? Yes, doubling the frequency of logical operations inside a microprocessor doubles the heat output.
It's a free-to-play gamer. I don't know what any of these do. When in doubt, show fish. Speaking of which, I need to reclaim some of my titles. I don't remember how many I have. And let's go, Angler. Nez, what is your text thing, main? And who is Zuby? And you're doing ghost open heart surgery. Okay. Let me check my fish. Oh, I guess the easiest way to check would be to try to sell them, right? Yeah, so sell. Yeah, there's 2 exotics I don't have shiny yet, but then again, that's probably because I've been stubborn and only fishing for 2 of the exotics. I've literally only fished in 2 spots since I caught every fish. This event, though, has got me wanting more. I also need to reclaim my general top spot for this fucking shark. Okay, I bought all the bait. Got the fishing rod. It's a character from a show on YouTube. I can't hear you. Yes, can you hear me? Oh wait, you've been responding to me talking. I assume you can hear me. Yeah. Lovely, we're Jenkins out here. I know you were talking, but it isn't loud enough. My mic is outputting max volume.
Fantastic. None of these drivers are functional. I gotta bring these back to the data broker.
Oh, that's a problem. I don't remember this quest. I don't remember the quest they're on at all. I don't remember what it is. Another one. Oh, did I invite you? I thought you asked to join, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, what's up? I mean, I'm down to play whatever, I don't really care.
You still checking that broken driver?
Let's go. And by the way, gamers, all of my lovely, lurkers, drop seekers, people who are just hopping in for a bit. Welcome in. I am Stixer, or Stixier, or whatever. While we are... Okay, well, they're bringing us in for a 3-man Osaka's Tabernacle. So why not? Either way, while we are here, just hanging out.
I must decline your suggestion to have a drink. We should prioritize our mission. Besides, you don't look like someone who can
And
hold
no
his
one
liquor.
can hear me except Nez, who, he signed up for this. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good time. Up, Nez isn't loading. Uh-oh. Up and ETC. Alright, well, he locked this in here.
It's too quiet. I don't like it. Target down. Threat
Remand Osaka's Tabernacle. You like that sometimes.
At least we made it quick. No suffering.
I think I realized what it is. Whenever my mic is activated, it makes the game quieter. I think that's what's happening. And I think it's a setting man.
Target down.
Is this Destiny 4? Yes. This is Destiny 4. Otherwise known as Gotcha Destiny. Unreal though. It's super free to play friendly, I'll tell you that. I've been playing this game free to play the entire time it's been out, and I've got every single character with a little bit worse than average luck.
Reach out to me! I ain't giving up yet! Nothing to worry about. This fight is ours. Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities. No one can prepare for this. I'm gonna write about that one in my report.
We are vibing. It has the old damage numbers. That's nice. I don't like the new damage numbers. Yeah, that's fair. I like the old ones too. I think it's a comfort thing as well. Let's go. We're vibing. What did they say? Yeah, we were just 3-manning a raid. It's a lot easier to do that in this game because there's not as much mechanic stuff. At least in my opinion. Victory only. Oh, nice. Gallus. Huh? I guess. Just spamming basic rewards.
Suggestion 2. Have a drink. We should prioritize our mission. Besides, you don't look like someone who could hold his liquor.
But yeah, it has the old exotic drop rates too. Not really. The drop rates are kind of low though. They're a lot lower than the game right now. You get them much more, you know, all that stuff. There, after extra the Destiny raid bosses are just so easy to do. The only hard parts mechanics. Yeah. Which is hard to do. I mean, to be honest, in Edge of Fate, the raid bosses were very difficult to do for the contest. But they were also, you know, a lot of people don't really do a ton of raid stuff. Yeah, this game is easier to low man because you can out-level the bosses. Oh, am I an idiot? Yes, I am.
If you can call it that.
Let's go. I am looking forward to Renegades, though. To some extent. Like, at the very least, all of the new weapons and toys will make the builds more interesting. There will be more things to build with. They also buffed a ton of the older stuff that wasn't really all that used, so now you can make builds with that. So, as a build crafter, I'm looking forward to it. Story-wise, we'll just have to see when we play it. I like the premise, but I have no way of knowing that it's, like, whether it's going to be, you know, something crazy or not. It could be, like, peak storytelling, and it could be terrible.
Ends one way.
Hope Hunter gets the big buffs. It does. No, Hunters are, like, insanely buffed. Like, Hunters got buffed to the absolute fucking, like, skyrocketed to the moon. That's nice, shows you the mechanics mid-raid. Yes, so what happened there is my teammate went inside and they can ping what they see so that they don't need to speak and yell callouts out. They can actually have it show up my screen. So when they see that that claw is the one we're supposed to shoot, they can ping it. That's a built-in system for this game. It's something that I think would be really nice in Destiny 2. But yeah, Hunters, Void got buffed a ton, Golden Gun got buffed a ton, everything got buffed a little bit. I think the only thing that got nerfed was, some PvP stuff in Hunter. Like, I think, like, Gambler's Dodge got made, like, less useful for PvP. Because everyone runs it in Gambler's Dodge, so... nobody runs marksman because gambler is so good. So they made it so gambler only gives you a third of your melee energy instead of half, I believe. I mean, I don't have any other character I can play in this mode. I guess I could. Okay, well I could do this. Why not?
Wolf told me you might have some suggestions for.
I saw the still hunt buff and the frontier helmet buff. The invisible spam build looks fun. Yeah, invis spam is gonna be funny. They made it so you're more visible in invis, but I was explaining while looking at it. I was like, I don't think they understand. The problem with invisibility is how frequently you get it, not the fact that you are not visible enough. Because when you become invisible, unless you use an ability, you're invisible on the radar too. So it doesn't matter if I can see you or not, if you're coming from an angle that I'm not directly looking at and I can't see you on my radar. Realistically. I need to be livable with my heavy, when I'm like literally able to make it out of nothing. Okay, well. That was my fault. I did. You know, I might be a little bit of an idiot, but it's fine.
Apparently I was lacking motivation. Now I have it. Someone's down.
Oh, great.
Push up.
Yeah, I'm aware. Y'all are both dead on the guy.
I won't let anything happen to you. I promise.
Yeah, I mainly avoid PvP unless I got a weapon I want or a challenge I need doing. Fair enough.
Mess this up.
You'll probably like then the Omni Oculus got changed so that whenever you make other people invisible, you heal them. So that got buffed too. So for you know, for both PvE and PvP invis hunters, that's going to be very interesting. That's a nice, funny support build. Yeah, literally, it's a funny invis support build, is what it turns into. So now it has a use outside of the Gorgons encounter and Bog. Because you actually, because the problem with invis builds in PvE is your teammates are not gonna want to just stop shooting so they can stay invis. So they'll lose the invis immediately, so it means almost nothing. I wish they added more weapons from like the Golden Age of Humanity, like Vostok, or like how those guns look. Yeah, more like standard modern weapons could be interesting. I mean, we get kind of plenty of those with the Hake stuff, where they look like modern weapons. Is it just me, or did they change Estella's animations? Because she just looks different to me since the last time I played her. Well, not the last time, but like recently when I've been playing her, she looks very different. Yeah, I don't like how all the Destiny weapons are so bubbly and big. Yeah, we get the old ones every so often. I like they definitely took the sleek and slim aspect with the Renegades weapons. Like they don't look so bulky and weird. This animation's 100% well, it is what it is. Running this without anyone with impact is I don't know. we might want to like I don't have an impact character that's a high enough level to do this maneuver. I just exist. Yeah, I love how all the Renegade weapons look. They all look like weapons I would use. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Nez, where are you? Okay, dude. You are in Narnia. Wilmoth is trying to do the encounter, and Nez is currently traversing in the Nines realm. Out of bounds.
Cold embrace.
What am I looking at?
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Where even am I? Oh, here
Stay
I am.
calm. I'm here to help. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Go. And Twitch got hit with that slow out. It is what it is, unfortunate.
You must face your true self. The obstacle is gone.
Yeah, I am liking how Renegades is looking so far. Game looks pretty cool, but feels a lot more simple than D2. Well, it's a mobile game. I'm playing it on a PC emulator. This entire game is only officially available on your phone. they have an official emulator. Like the company has an emulator for mobile games that they encourage you to install. NetEase. But this game itself is like, you know, it's a mobile game. So it is definitely going to be more simple. Now, people have wanted a port to consoles and to PC. Whether or not that happens is probably more likely up to Sony or Bungie than it is up to NetEase. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. The graphics are off for PC. Yeah, the graphics are like really good for mobile. But on PC, like, it doesn't look like a bad game at all. The graphics don't look bad, but it doesn't look like a Destiny PC game for the fidelity.
Nothing, Christopher. Nothing can escape.
What's that?
Stay calm. I'm here to help.
This is these guys want to do. Left my own devices, I will die. Yeah, for mobile, the graphics definitely great. I don't know how they managed to pull it off. By turning your mobile phone into a heater is how they managed to pull it off. For me, my phone gets extremely hot whenever I try running this game, and I don't like playing mobile shooters anyway, so I just don't play it at all. Go. This poor Ning. Seems like a great game for Steam Deck. Possibly. I don't know how well you can emulate on Steam Deck. Activity only. God damn, this motherfucker's getting exotic after exotic after exotic.
Even the most terrifying flames cannot stop you. Go. Your enemy awaits.
Oops. What do y'all want to do? My Steam Deck handles PS4 games perfectly fine, so I think it handled Destiny Mobile pretty well. No, I'm not asking if you could handle it. I'm asking if, like, would you be able to, like, put an emulator on Steam Deck? Or do you mean you can emulate PS4 games? Because that's the only, like, requirement, really, is just being able to install the emulator. I don't know how Steam Deck works. I don't own a Steam Deck, so. Oh, another thing to note, this is a gacha game, so keep it in mind. It's a very, very generous gacha game, but it is a gacha game. The Steam Deck is a Linux computer, basically, so if the emulator works on Linux, it should work on Steam Deck. Gotcha. Okay.
Even the most
Fair enough.
terrifying flames cannot stop you. Go. Your enemy awaits.
Someone's down.
Must away gamer already.
Let's give it a try. Don't let your emotions make your decisions.
Currently playing a different gacha. I think 2 gacha games would be too much on my plate. That's fair. This game, I'll be real with you. I play it like maybe once or twice a week, and I'm able to keep up with it pretty easily. Like the only thing I'll do daily is I'll log on, and then I click like 3 buttons, because you can go here, you can go to here, which is this stuff. You click this, and you get max whatever the fuck that is. And then just pick one of these, and you can quick select and just send the teams and do like it's basically a way to spend some of your daily energy, because it takes 3 days to hit your max normally. You can do this to spend some of your daily energy, and now it takes you 6 days to hit max, assuming you have 3 unlocked. Also, I need to... Where's that weird setting? Are they... So they just have lock and press button game plays itself type mechanics too? They have some of that, yeah. It's basically like, to an extent, it plays... You can play it itself. There's like in-game bounties you can do, and there are dailies you can do. But most of the like actual expending of your energy, you can automate like half of it, basically. And then you can play once every 6 days and just burn the rest. And just have like one play session where you just hop on for like an hour and you just grind for a bit.
Don't feel free to stare, but I ain't gonna give it to you for free.
Oh, it changes weekly, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Don't raise the stakes.
Yeah, so it's very much like you have elements of it that are a lot more friendly as a player. You know what, since Nez is done for the moment, I don't know if the guy I'm in a party with is just vibing or what, but here, let me do something real quick. Oh, yeah, he left. Okay. How do I leave? There we go. Okay. So, hello everyone. For those who are coming in, either for Twitch drops or you're just coming from the YouTube, etc., and you might not know 100% who I am. Hi. I am Stixer. I make guides for Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising, as well as occasionally something for Dead by Daylight or Stardew Valley or Minecraft. Basically just whatever I'm playing. That's what you'll get a guide for. I might also stream those things or whatever other games as well. If you're looking in the bottom right corner, that is my my fur child, Pumpkin. He's very cuddly. And so that is literally the perspective of him sitting on my chest. So there it is. That is him. Yes, cat. He is also all of my emotes for both if you are a YouTube member or if you are a Twitch follower or Twitch sub. He's almost every single emote on my channel is made from pictures of him that he just looks memeable. So he is memed. As an example, here I can do an example pretty easily because I have a chat box on my screen for Twitch chat specifically because weird TOS rules related to YouTube. So if you want some simple examples of just how many of these emotes are him, right? There you go. All of that. And then over in the YouTube chat, the emotes that are him are these. I don't get as many emotes on YouTube because YouTube has more strict requirements for that stuff, but it'd be like that. But yeah, so I am Styx. I make guides for all those games. I also do some funny clip moments or something like that as like shorts occasionally. It really depends on what's going on. So if you're interested in that stuff, feel free to follow, subscribe, whatever you want to do. If you are over on the Twitch, I'm trying to collect as many emote slots as possible. So if you have Prime, go ahead and send it my way if you want. I'm not going to ask you to spend money on me. I do know there is a sale for gifted subs currently ongoing. But like I said, like, you know, it's, in my opinion, it is the holidays. If you are needing to get gifts for family, friends, yourself, I recommend doing that first before you give your money to any streamers or people on the internet, generally. So yeah, alrighty. Oh yeah, this is a background that is relatively new, and it will be going away tomorrow because it is, this is, I was thinking of this being like a Halloween background. Maybe I could make it a more like neutral background. I have no idea. But this is, you know, for this time of year, and then I have a Christmas one that I will be revealing tomorrow, December 1st. So, yeah. Alrighty. Back to the game.
After action report.
Here we are. So yeah, that was a good old little introduction. Trailer just dropped for who? You're coming in like Paul Revere. Which trailer? Where is it? JAREN, okay. Time to pull that shit up. You said it just dropped 20 minutes ago. Okay. Yep, cool. I've got it. All right. Let me... Oh, this is a gameplay trailer? Oh, yeah. Okay, I found it. I just gotta make sure I'm in the right screen. Don't worry, it's looking black because I need to set the right window. Oh my!
Tro LL just raided with 36 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, gamers. 1 second. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Hello, everyone. I'm Styx. I make Destiny Rising and Destiny 2 content. Welcome in, raiders, all of y'all. You're sick. Thank you to Troll. Let's go. I've not been here. I need to make sure I do this right. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. I did a shout out correctly. All right, welcome in, guys. Hope you have a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Make sure you get whatever rest, like hydration and stuff you need. I was just about to watch the JAREN trailer that just dropped. Thank you for the follow, Troll. But yeah, because you know I'm being told by my YouTube gamers that they dropped a gameplay trailer for this man, and so I am absolutely in a need of watching it. So yeah, I mean he looks good. I literally made him my YouTube thumbnail because he just looks sick. He's great. But yeah, alrighty. Let me how do I do this properly? It's the black screen again. Alright. Nope, I got it. We're gaming. Alright, so here he is. Here's the trailer at, you know, good old 00. So yes. I'm going to test the audio real quick before I start. And it's muted. 2 seconds. Don't worry, it's only lightly scuffed. Alright. Now.
Hand it over, cowboy.
There we go. Alright. That should be good. So let's see how this JAREN Ward trailer looks in general. My eyes and stuff are not going to move because I don't want to cover the screen too much and make it look weird for you guys. If you're saying the trailer looks sick, I'm gonna say the trailer looks sick. Here, I'll just, you know, say hi to all of you individually. Hello, Delphicus, I assume is your name. Hello, Super LV, and then yes, of course, hello, Troll. Huge thanks. And then T_800, PC client. Yes, this has a PC client. Well, not actually a PC client. Sorry, it has an emulator that is officially like partnered, like made by NetEase, and as such works with Destiny Rising to run the game on PC, basically. So it's like a PC client that's not actually a PC client, if that makes sense. It's their rendition of it that sort of gets around. It's Moo emulator. I think I technically have a link for it, but I don't remember where it is, to be honest. So here, I could probably get you the link though, if I really am trying to find it. Yeah, so here's this is like an affiliate link if you want to use it. Otherwise, just Google it and you should be able to find it pretty easily. Let me check that this works properly. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's the correct one. So yeah, that's the thing. At least that's what was given to me by someone on the Discord. One of the staff members on the Discord, so. Thank you for the follow, Delphicus. But yeah, alright gamers. Without much ado, or however I'm supposed to say that word, I'm going to react to the funny trailer. Let's see how JAREN is looking gameplay-wise. I already know a lot of the data mined info, so let's see how much of it matches up with what's going on with them.
Hand it over, cowboy, and we'll make this quick.
Catch.
Okay. So, obviously it's great.
Nothing personal. It's just business.
Looks like some Deadshot gaming. Deadshot, you know. Another screw. Yeah. Okay, so he is using a hand cannon and a shotgun. That's all but confirmed. Well, it basically is confirmed. I heard this was third person, both. Sick. Okay. Yeah. Alright, gamers. It's Cassidy from Overwatch. He does look a lot like him. I will say that. He looks like a Destiny one. Can you swap at will? In anything that's not a social space, yes. The only exception is just like in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, if you're holding a sword or something, you move to third person. But in terms of like when you're just out and playing the game, you can swap between first and third person at will. It's just a hotkey. I play the entire game as much as I can in first person, just because I prefer it. Sick, yeah. And the antivirus says unsafe and blocked. I was informed that's because the link immediately tries to download the emulator to your computer. That's just what I was told. Which that of course is going to flag an antivirus because it's an unfamiliar file it's trying to download. So if you don't trust that, that's fine. Like I said, you could Google it and you can get it through the thing. So, I don't know if the official website here. Yeah, it's not the only emulator as well for it. It's just the one that I know is officially like goes through NetEase and all that stuff. Yeah, all right, cool, gamers. So that looked sick. Made sure all that was well handled. Definitely looks like some of the, I guess like data mine information was correct, which was uses a hand cannon and a shotgun, uses, has like some kind of, you know, not to continue going on the whole Cassidy thing, but it's a very like, you know, it's high noon vibes with both the super and the visual design of the character, at least without cosmetics. So that looks very interesting to me. How pay to win is it? Well, I'm a free-to-play player who has every single mythic character unlocked. And my highest character is capable of doing pretty much everything I want in the game. Of course, there are ways that, like, you can make the game easier for yourself. And ads. Okay, well, I'll have to re-explain after. But, yeah. I'll have to re-explain after, which should be fine. But it was just funny that the ads always cut me off midway through an explanation. That works too. Okay, let me get the gaming back up. There we go.
Grom, did you
So I can show like a proper thing visually. That way this gamer can see what they want to see. Alright, so the ad break says it's over. T800, you asked how pay to win is it. Also, I do believe you can just go to the homepage and download it from there. Like Super says. So, in terms of pay to win, I don't think it's very pay to win. If it's PvP or leaderboard related, like the big raid that they did, leaderboard, they disable a lot of the talents and stuff, and they disable certain artifact features to make it so that everyone's at a level playing field. In addition to that, most of the characters I've noticed, their main points are like, if you are wanting to invest in a character, right? You really like a character. Usually, in my opinion, their best talent is like 1 and then either 5 or 6. So you can get their talent 1 and do 80% of whatever they need to do, 90% of whatever they need to do very easily. In addition to that, I'm a totally free-to-play player, and I have Hellhest at T1, and every other character that's released, I have at least one copy of. So, and realistically, that's overkill. That's just because I try to do guides for everyone, for the build guides. Realistically, and let me turn my music back on because hearing my own voice without the music is rough. Realistically, you only need like one character of each energy type with like some varied weapons. In terms of like actual necessities, on top of that, Wolf can do almost everything, who is the like base character you get. You can do pretty much any activity you want with Wolf.
Hope is a choice.
Just by investing in their abilities. Their grenade launcher, when properly like utilized, can deal with most of the like unique enemy types that require certain things. Their auto rifle deals with another one. They make pretty good use out of anything like healing or tanking related, as well as dealing good amounts of damage using that same grenade launcher. So, you know, it's not very pay to win at all, at least in my opinion. It's more of a pay to convenience, I would say. Pay for convenience type thing. If you want to, you know, play like a bunch more, like if you want a ton of energy in the gacha game, then, you know, there's that. But you can do pretty much whatever content you want with basic characters. At least for now. This may change in the future, but that's my current assessment of it.
Lord Renegades has expressed a desire for kindred spirits to find a more accessible gathering space.
Mostly solo or a bunch of duo and trio stuff to do? No, it's mostly going to be group content. Most of the so here's all the activities you can do. Legendary campaign is solo. Singularity chaos is solo. Everything else here, you can enter it solo if you want, but it's meant to be played with a group. Shifting Gates is a 18-person, I believe, Gambit. It's an 18-person Gambit game where 18 people, 6 teams of 3, are all thrown into a huge map and all fight each other and fight PvE enemies and bosses and stuff. Adventure includes things like Haven Ops, which are strikes, Gauntlet Ops, which are like more simple raids. There's Realm of the Nine, which has, these are all solo activities. They're basically, if you've played anything like Genshin Impact, it's the equivalent of their like Spiral Abyss kind of thing. Legendary campaign solo. Challenge mode is like higher difficulty versions of other encounters, be it strikes or it's basically Grandmaster difficulty stuff. Morgan's Prey, 3-person activity. Legacy, 3-person activity. There's the casual playlist, which has Iron Bar, 6-person, what do you call it? Like, this is a PvP event right now, 6-person lobbies. The normal version is another, I think it's a 6v6 PvP thing. Let me see. There's Sparrow Racing, 6-player activity. Shadow Shaper Duels, it's a 1v1. And then Fishing, which you can just do out in the open world in solo. Umiko, my favorite of all. Umiko is absolutely amazing. She's one of the best characters in the game, and she is a 4-star. She's a legendary character, but she is better than many of the mythics. Super free to play friendly. I'm totally free to play. I've spent 0 cents on this game. All I've spent is my sanity. She has the Warframe starting thing. A glaive, yeah. I mean, glaives have existed since long before Warframe, but yeah. I think the first time glaives like this were shown in, like, video games is probably World of Warcraft. No, maybe earlier, actually. But glaives like this have existed since long before that as well.
I'm more than happy to teach them a lesson. Got any
Yeah.
new missions?
Also, it's the best mobile game ever. It is a solid mobile game. I like it. I agree. I'm glad she's coming back. She is in the JAREN Ward banner. That does remind me. In the JAREN Ward banner, for even if you're not super into him as a character, Umiko will be one of the like focused quote unquote legendary characters. And if you notice, Ikora is not here. So that means you should have a much lower chance of pulling her instead. This game is pay to climb leaderboard. Depends. It depends on the leaderboard you want to climb. If you're talking like gauntlet ops and like stuff like that, yeah, I would agree. It's pay to climb leaderboard for like the leaderboard stuff. But Finala is trash. Finala is Finala is a victim of the way the game is currently set up, if you ask me. So Finala is a defensive character, and she actually does her job very well, and she's very versatile. The problem is, she just literally doesn't, like, there's no game mode that's for her kit. Her kit doesn't fit any current game modes in the game, because almost every game mode that you want a powerful character in, you want to speedrun. And most of her kit is control and, like, sustain. So she's actually pretty good in like a raid if you're a bit underleveled or something. But other than that, you don't really like, at least in my experience from making like a build guide for her, I found that her kit is very good at the things she's supposed to be doing, but the things she's supposed to be doing don't fit the activities that are currently in the game. So I think if they added something like, let's say Onslaught from Destiny 2, where you have to protect a zone for an extended period of time, I think she would perform exceptionally well at that. I think Yolder would, all of the defensive characters would perform exceptionally well in that. And so there's that. First game with that glaive was a PlayStation 1 or 2 game. I forget the name of it. MC used it as main weapon though. I don't know that game, so what do you call it? I can't speak on that. I have no idea. I don't know when it showed up in Warcraft. Just for me personally, the first time I saw a weapon like that was in World of Warcraft. More like pay to progress-ish. Yeah, pay to progress is, I would say it's more pay to convenience, because you're gonna progress anyway. But you will progress a little bit faster, and then you'll hit the same cap as everyone who's free to play anyway. From what I can tell. Like, all those people are hitting the same, what do you call it, bottlenecks. Because you can only do so much, even with money. Cast your shield, that's like 150 explosive shots, yeah. I'll tell you what I think. Season 4 or Season 3, we're getting a tower defense, and she's going to be very useful. A tower defense mode would be really nice, and would be really fun, in my opinion. I think it'd be really cool. It would definitely make it so that you no longer have a... Now, Ning would still be very good, because he has, like, a lot of AoE. But it would make it so that you don't absolutely need some speedrunning little demon every single game if you're trying to go as fast as possible. Also, I'm a Hellhest enjoyer, so having to sit in one spot and being able to sit in my drone range the entire time is, you know, personally something I would like. So she is really good though anyway, because she has the acceleration whenever you're running through her drones. So if you're doing like Calamity Ops or something, you can throw a drone out ahead of your team so that it hits everyone with an acceleration buff. That kind of thing.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Do each of the characters have their own skins, or is it just fixed? Each character has cosmetics you can get. Here, let me go to preview mode. Wait, that's not how that works. Appearance. So you see this? So she has this skin as well. For like, most of the skins cost money, but there are like recolors that don't cost money. So if I were to look at this, it's one of these, or is it both of these? I don't remember. But there are skins that you can get with Bright Dust instead, similar to Destiny 1 and 2. What's tower defense? So tower defense as a game mode is, have you ever played Bloons Tower Defense? A tower defense game, which that's why I'm wondering like if we would be playing the tower defense game or if we would be placing the towers, because usually a tower defense game is there's a track of some kind, and then some kind of enemy is running down the track to get from one side to the other. Your goal is to put down towers that defend the end of the track. And so they try to kill everything that's trying to go on the track. and trying to walk down before it gets to the end, basically. That's how a tower defense game works. If it's a 6-man mode, you are probably the towers. So it's probably a bunch of enemies are going to be running down a thing, and you need to stall them and then defeat them for as much as you can, basically. It's like capture the flag? No. It's like... I might be able to get you a visual example. We're like a horde mode. That would be a good way of explaining it. So, let me pull up Bloons Tower Defense real quick. Sources, let me... Oh yeah, just so you guys know, here's Ning in canon. Cool, just gonna show you guys that real quick. That can just sit there. I made that for a thumbnail, and it's definitely him. Alright. Here. Let me... Where are we? Where am I? Where are you? There we go. Oh, that is tiny. Well, I'm about to blow it up, and it's probably going to be terrible quality. I'm correct. Alright, so... Well, we have Ning looking down on us from above. This is Bloons Tower Defense. So, Bloons Tower Defense is essentially a game mode where... Let me turn my cursor on. Or wait. No, you can't really see my cursor no matter what I do, can you? Alright. So, do you see the left side of the screen where there's like 3 billion monkeys just standing there? That is where these balloons enter the field. And their goal is to follow the track and make it all the way to that area on the very bottom of the map. And as the player in this game, for example, you are supposed to put down little monkeys that then use whatever unique abilities they have to pop the balloons before they reach the end. Assuming that they're applying a similar concept and they're actually making a tower defense game, as players, we will probably be the towers. In which case, we will be, you know, either running around or we will be stationary and locked to specific locations, trying to gun down enemies and stall them and hold them in place so that they're unable to get to the end. If that makes sense. I'll make that a little bit smaller because the quality of that is horrific. So that is what a tower defense game mode is. You're going to get hoarded by enemies that are going to be trying to push past you, and you have to not only defeat them, but hold them there until you defeat them. You likely will not be able to kite them very easily, assuming they stay true to tower defense. You'll have to actually sit there. Yeah, I got the idea now. Great explanation. Wonderful. I'll keep that saved for later in case people have more questions. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Ning. Yep, Ning is going away too for a bit. All right. Oh yes, and yeah, with the cosmetics thing that I was asked about earlier, this is like Estella's non-standard appearance. So like there's some degree of difference in terms of color and outfit. And then you have some of these outfits, which are, these are all, I think, purchasable to some extent. I'm not a big fan of these. I like just this one, but that's me personally. I hope we had a teacher like you in high school, or like you wish you had a teacher like me. Well, very funny you say that. I've done tutoring quite a while. But yeah, I've learned that visual explanation can help a lot more than just trying to explain something over and over again. Just for, you know, making sure it's clear and explainable. Also, using Bloons Tower Defense is just a lovely thing. I love that game. I have Bloons Tower Defense 6 on Steam, I believe. It's very fun. Highly recommend.
Lola.
Don't expect it to be something deep though.
Good girl and sit there a little longer.
Alrighty. So what do we have now? I've done all of the Iron Medley stuff. No draws. Oh yeah. Oops. Here, I'm gonna let her play her pieces. Okay. So, gamers. Let me drop some intentions for y'all. So I have been playing free-to-play since the start of the game, right? And because of this, I have been stocking up a bunch of missions. Or not missions, sorry, wishes. Draws. These things. Bon Voyage charms, right? We had similar kind of stuff in last Morgan Hunt, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Morgan's Hunt kind of gets wiped from my brain every time I play it, if I'm being completely honest with you. So I don't remember a ton. Maybe like maybe the one that was multiplying? The guy, the multiplying dude? Holy crap, people are fishing. But yeah, so I have 8 permanent draws saved. I only use the permanent draws when it's time as well. Just because. And then I have 44 of these, and I'm 55 away from guarantee. However, I have a panic button. And that panic button is the fact that I have 12 of these I can get at any point in time. And I will get them. If I need them to get JAREN, I will absolutely spend every single one of my Fortuna crystals on them. 100%. Of course, I would prefer to use them on like Ning or Yolder's light crystal to get T1 of one of them, but there's that. We stand on a bridge and try to kill enemies before reaching the other end. Yeah, okay. It would be kind of like that, except because there's so many enemies in a tower defense mode, you're also encouraged to actively try to stall them. So it would be like a longer version of that activity, essentially. Like in Bloons tower defense, there are enemies, there are also like monkeys that will instead throw like glue down on the floor, or they'll intentionally slow down and freeze the balloons so that they just move slower, so it's easier for those that deal damage to actually stop them. I would hope that they would design it in a way that makes that like benefit the team. Hello, Arsu. Welcome in, gamer. It is nice seeing you, a gamer. Alrighty. But yeah, so that's my like little evil plan. Not so evil plan, but like, you know, that is my panic button. If I don't get JAREN immediately, I will get JAREN regardless. There's nothing they can do to stop me. Nice seeing you too. Yeah, how's your day been so far, gamer? Ooh, cat. Red fish, eh? I do watch anime. If you ever want to run, I'm down. Sure, I could add you. Or you could add me, either way. I'm just Stixer. I think I'm the only Stixer? I have no idea. Where are we here? There we go. Oh, I don't see you. Wait. I missed a V. There we go. Yeah, I know you. If there's anything you want to do. Your avatar on screen looks like masked Kohishibo. Does it? I guess because of the hair, doesn't it? Sweet, thanks, of course. Yes. Yeah, I guess it would be the hair. The hair would do that. Yeah, it's based on me, actually. So, here. So, I'm not sure how familiar y'all are with, like, VTuber stuff in general, but this is basically my little PNG dude, right? I'm not going to share too much because the quote-unquote, like, lore of it is, like, work in progress for the concept, But basically, the character is the mask, not the guy wearing it. The guy wearing it, as of right now, was drawn by a friend of mine. And is literally just me. Like that was the exact reference they were given. It was just to draw me wearing the mask. So that's what it is for now. It could change at any point in time. Who knows? You might come in the stream tomorrow, and I might, you know, I might be a completely different looking person. Probably not, actually, but that would be really funny. It'd make for a great, like, a rules joke or something. Oh, yeah, now that I know that it's definitely a shotgun, I'm just gonna keep trying to get more shotgun rolls. So I can see what might be best on him. Especially if he's gonna be solar, because there might be... Jeez. Horrific. Let's see, what kind of other shotgun opportunities do I have here? I guess there's Eternal Retribution, but I already have a really good roll in this. And thank you for the lurk, gamer. Oh yes, for those who are hanging out to either lurk or for drops, remember to do your, like, either the lurk command or do the lurk channel point redeem. That will help Twitch to recognize that you exist, because it has this weird habit of deciding people don't exist, and then it makes your, I don't worry too much about the view not counting. That's kind of an it is what it is moment. I don't worry about it too much. But I have had it where I've been looking at someone for drops, and then because Twitch thinks I'm a bot because I haven't clicked in their stream for a bit, it takes me way longer to get the drops than I should have. And so I do recommend doing that. What do we usually do with catched fish? Sell all or sell some or what? So my recommendation is to sell all but one, because I'm holding out for the day that I can display them somewhere, and I'm going to display one of every fish that I have. I always keep at least one. Cold, still no heating. I don't know how I missed that message, Arsu. Cold, still no heating. Playing Assassin's Creed wrapped in blankets. Honestly, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. It sucks that it's cold, but being wrapped up in blankets, playing video games while it is cold, that is a vibe. That might actually be pretty decent. Okay, what about Neotics? Just get some extra rolls of this. Because, so, I'll show you guys my roll soon on my hand cannon that I'm going to use for him. Okay, honestly, I might have missed a god roll there, but we need pack versus pack game modes. That'd be cool. I made a pack for my channel. Like a pack that was like, I think I called them like Curse Breakers. And then it disbanded because, so here's the thing with packs in this game. They kind of benefit from constantly growing. And I just didn't, like, try to go out and recruit people because I was under the impression that we would be able to because early on we were able to consistently get the stuff, but every time you leveled the pack up, it gets harder and harder to maintain. And if you don't maintain it for a certain number of days, it just ceases to exist and kicks everyone. So I, like the genius I am, just kept leveling it up without thinking about it. And then it got to the point where it was totally unsustainable. And in the worst time possible, I got really busy and didn't play the game for like 5 days in a row. At all. And keep in mind, it wasn't like I had played up to like using all my energy and stuff. I had a ton of stuff saved up to use and then didn't play for 5 days in a row. So it's not like I used everything and then didn't play. It was just really funny that all happened, and then it just nuked the pack off of the roster. So I am now homeless. It is what it is. The homeless arc has begun. Yeah, warm vibe. Let's go. We love the warm vibes.
Have you tried Strid's new arrivals?
I should probably get another gold, shouldn't I? Or try to.
None may send.
Who are the current... Wait a second, why do you have your helmet on?
What? Mark my words, they're bound to break up. It's just a matter of time. Gwen will soon realize that love is nothing but a false pretext. Those who think they
There we
have
go,
fallen in
cool.
love are all fools.
Didn't know that because I simply joined one pack and claimed stuff every day. Yeah, so as someone who ran a pack, that is the thing that happens. If you don't consistently recruit people, or if you don't just have a ton of active people, like very active people, then you will eventually eat yourself alive. So it's kind of an it is what it is. I might make another one if like my audience wants another, because that was what it was. It was basically I made it and then I put the link on like my YouTube and then people joined it. That's just what happened. So if my audience wanted another one, I'll make another one. But until then, I'm just chilling. Not worried about it too much. Though, I should fish because I need to make sure I reclaim my title. No, not this one. I guess I could. Do I want to try to get a shiny of every fish? I guess. It'd be pretty nice. But then again... Nah, I'll be fine. Daredevil Escape we go. My favorite one. You are packless now? I am packless now. I am packless now. I'm just homeless. I'm homeless. Oh yes, also I'm bad at advertising myself, and I totally forgot, even though I did a whole introduction. If you like hanging out here, feel free to drop a follow here, or I have other socials as well. I post like 2 or 3 times a day on YouTube, so we do be releasing shorts out here. The packless Stixer, indeed. I'm a packless individual. Some are maidenless, I am packless. Man, you are missing rewards now? At least join some for the sake of rewards. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I'm not super, like, terribly fussed on rewards in general. I know I miss a couple of clusters, and that's a little rough, but it kind of be like that. Also, of course, it does it every time I explain a thing. What is this? I'm being... It's sabotage. It's sabotage. I can only explain it as such. Either way. Time to do bait, I guess. And we do be fishing. And I'm heatingless indeed. Some are maidenless, some are heatingless, some are packless. Ah, my Stardew Valley skills, they show. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just inform... Well, actually, I should wait till the ads end before I say that. Because then it'll be really funny if no one ends up hearing me because of the ads. Let's go. Alright, the ad break is finishing, so now I'll say it. Just so everyone's aware, a lot of the layout and lighting on like my model and stuff is very new. So if you notice issues, they're probably not intentional, and let me know about them so I can fix them later. And I'm gameless because it's not released to my region, lol, using a VPN to hop in. That is unfortunate. I did hear about that issue. That is quite unfortunate. Let's go. It's an epiphanic pike. It's gonna be caught. no perfect. That's fine. I'll act like there's a perfect spot anyway. For practice. Every time. We the less crew, indeed. Calling my group or like my, you know, my, I don't know what you call it, followers, subscribers, my community. That's what it is. Calling my community the Pixies? Nah, let's call them the less crew. That'd be a terrible idea. Oh yes, all of you who are here who are deciding to like follow, if you like Prime sub whatever, or if you become a member on YouTube or subscribe there, it's all different levels of stuff, but all of you are Pixies now. You have no choice in the matter. The reason for this is very simple. I once made my username Pixie Sticks. That's it. And I thought it was cute. The mascot currently, it's being workshopped, but the mascot idea that is ongoing is that the Pixies are represented by my cat Pumpkin. Who is, what would you call it? Big old orange cat. Not big as in fat, big as in he's one long creature. With pixie wings, that's it. That's the mascot. Right now. It might change later, but for now, that's what it is. Maybe I'll make the sub, what do you call it? The little like symbol you get next to your name, maybe I'll make that like wings that slowly get bigger. I have no idea. I'm very new to Twitch, so I'm currently figuring it all out. Used to watch one cartoon, forgot the name, but they used to carry pixie dust. Well, you see, I know of another thing called pixie dust, and I don't think it's cartoon friendly. So there's that. I'm not sure about that cartoon though. There are some things that are referred to that way. Shiny fish, let's go. It's a little blue boy. Yeah. Look, it's the only thing I can think of. If you start telling me about pixie dust, that's all that comes to mind. All right. It'll send you to Neverland or something of that sort. I know pixies and fairies are technically slightly different, but like, you know, it fits the joke, guys. There's technically a difference. Or is there a difference, or is it that a pixie is a type of fairy? Or are both considered types of like fae creature? I know there's like so many layers to all the different myths for those words and stuff. It's really cool, but it also just does not stick in my brain as much as I like to learn about it. It is a fun time though. I used to read, not used to read, I literally have the books. I don't know if any of you are familiar with this series of Nancy Farmer's trilogy. The first book is Sea of Trolls. I don't know what she actually calls the trilogy because I can't find a name listed anywhere when I'm trying to talk about it to people. But it's basically about an Anglo-Saxon that is kidnapped by Vikings and turned into a servant, a slave, basically, taken during the time. And he is, he wants to be a bard, essentially. He wants to be a bard, and so he tries to become a skald. Did you watch the JAREN Word trailer? Yes, I did, Justin. I did watch it, and it was sick. It was dope. Also, pretty much everything I knew from the data mines is now confirmed, so. We've got High Noon Boy. Oh yeah, but basically the kid is kidnapped, and then he is. It's essentially it's like mythological, like Norse mythology, with like realistic twists to how the culture, from the perspective of the writer, worked there, and from the perspective of like certain historical accounts. So it's like a semi realistic like historical fantasy type deal, and I thought it was really cool. I liked the way they approached a lot of the creatures and the way they approached how like magic worked and stuff, and how they integrated it with like actual existing like folklore accounts, and the fact that most people like would react in really specific ways to that information because, you know, superstition was really big. I mean, even now superstition is big, just in a different way. Pretty fire, huh? Indeed. I agree, Justin. Really fire. It is actually sick. His voice I like too. So, you know, he's definitely, I'll be real, even if he's bad, I'm gonna play him. Like, just straight up. I'm already setting up weapons for him. Based on the fact that I'm like, he looks like he's an AoE DPS. With some single target potential too, because it seems like his super, you can hold it down for more damage on an enemy, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to like actually read it and use it to figure out, but that's what it looked like. Kid got kidnapped in Norse mythology, then they sailed through ships across all mythologies. There was a similar novel which I read. So it wasn't through all mythologies, but it was just like he got taken into, for example, he got taken to the Sea of Trolls, to the seas of Jotunheim, basically. And he learns a lot about like the way that the Vikings culture works, and he does learn to like understand and care for some of them, but he starts out like actually hating them because obviously he's a kid who's been kidnapped, and he gets kidnapped with his sister too, with his little sister. And he has a degree of resentment to her too because she's the reason he gets kidnapped, because he tries to save her when she gets caught. So he has a degree of resentment in the sense that the reason that he has been, you know, in this situation is because she didn't listen to him when they were supposed to be hiding from raiders. And it incorporates like, if you ever have heard the myths of like Vikings going into like a berserker rage or whatever, like that kind of stuff, or like going into a rage and like getting magical powers, the way they explain that is it's like a type of drug, basically. It's a type of weed that they consume right before they go on a raid, which is, it has like historical backing, that information. That's a very common thing that's existed throughout much of history in most like cultures like that. Or I guess I should say most individuals of that like kind of work for their time. Yo, hope stream's been going well. Welcome in, Tulip. What was the trilogy again? I just remember the first book is called, it's written by Nancy Farmer. The first book is Sea of Trolls. The second book is the Land of the Silver Apples. And the third book, I forget what it's called exactly. It's like Isle of the Lost or something. It's something like that. It's a really good trilogy, and I genuinely recommend it. I remember it very fondly. It's been a minute since I've read it, though. Maybe I'm due for a reread. I know I was rereading Lord of the Rings recently. As well. Because I'm a Lord of the Rings gamer, too. Let me swap my bait real quick. If I've got a mythic rod, I should be using mythic bait. Sent you something you might like? Oh my. Is it gonna be one of our slots being taken up? Is that what I'm gonna be seeing? I was too late. Have a look. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love it. That's perfect. Wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm not gonna show it to stream. They can see it when I add it properly. But that is wonderful. Fishing rod is broken. Time to use my red fox. If you like fantasy books, you should try David Gemmell, I assume. Just fantastic books. I will keep it noted. By Kid Got Kidnapped. I remember Stranger Things is out now. It is. I have not seen season 5. If anyone spoils it, I will banish you for 10,000 years. I'm not super invested, but I know some people are. Do not spoil it here. Do not spoil anything at all. All right, I will banish you for 10,000 years. You will be eviscerated. Let me keep the name. Actually, let me just note it down somewhere. David Gemmell. Okay, I copied it in time for this. Then I'll paste it into my notes once I have caught this fish. Nope. There you go. New bait is needed. Back to this one. Gemmell. Fantasy book. Okay. Ah! I have noted it down, Arsu. Yeah, Tulip, how do you like how everything looks? Between the, like, chat on screen, all that stuff. I know I have a couple more things I could show you real quick. Just give me a second. Let me catch this guy. There we go. The Draenei series by Gemmell are great. Lovely. Alrighty. I will keep the name noted. Hello. Let me do this. And then... Alright, Tulip. That's cool. It's cool you found a spot in Rising CUI where you can put your avatar in. Yes, I did. I will say the... I don't know, like you call it, like falling count or whatever. That's in a little bit of a funny spot, but it is what it is. Y'all don't need to see my health anyway. It's fine. But yes, you ready for something else, Tulip? Papa, hello. Let me. Here's my little Halloween. This is a Halloween just chatting screen. I also made one for Christmas, and I have another one that's for year round as well. And if you notice, in this Halloween one, I have dynamic lighting on my model now. That's awesome. The pumpkin picture is taking me out. I was explaining to people what pumpkin looked like and how that's literally my POV. Like, that picture was taken from my perspective of him sitting on my chest when I woke up. That's what he does. He literally will just sit on me and he meows in my face. He wants food. That is a hungry boy right there. And he's long. He's a long boy. Let me find a long boy picture. If you like Indian mythology, you can try books by Amish Tripathi. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I like mythology, period. So I'll keep that note as well for when I'm looking for more reading material. There we go. You needed treats, indeed. I like how the background is there, lol. What do you mean how the background is there? Oh, the background of the pumpkin image? I couldn't find the original one that I cut out. Well, I only have the one that's like tiny and emote sized, and it'll be super pixelated. So I just used that one. So I just left the background in the image. I will eventually cut it out again though, and then I'll just hide him somewhere in the room. Yeah, I could cut out for you if you want. I mean, go ahead. For me, it's more of just I forgot to. I initially didn't have time to, and then I forgot to. So there's that. But here, let me show an example of Pumpkin being a long boy. Real quick. So, because he's big, he's just not fat. He's just extremely long. Where is he? He's gonna be somewhere in here. Unless he's not. There he is. This, holy picture big. This is him. This is a long cat. He does this stretch. Such a cute kitty. Yes, he's a huge cutie. He's the cutest creature to exist. There is nothing more floof than this cat. He'd be floof. There are technically, you know, creatures that are fuzzier, but he's very cute. I mean, look at this face. Look at this face. Look at that face. Like, how could you not call him cute? He knows he's cute. Alright, he knows it. He's looking at me like that because he knows he's cute. Alright, that's a smug little mug right there. Alright? That is a smug little mug. In fact, here you go. There's another pumpkin picture. Alright? Now you got two of them on the screen. And for continuity's sake, I'll move the pumpkin, or sorry, the Halloween overlay up a little bit. Then I'll move long pumpkin, whoops. Then I'll move long pumpkin a little bit down the side so that you can see his face. There you go. Actually, he looks fine like this. Yeah, there you go. Alright. There he is. That's pumpkin. Yeah, it's big tongue out and the stuff. He does bleps, he winks, like anyone who is unaware, every single emote is this cat. Every emote that isn't coming from some other form of media, all of my custom emotes, they're all him. Every single one. And there's more to come. Tulip himself makes some of them. They are all him. And hey, if you have primes, you can get these emotes. Alright, and then you can use them anywhere you want. Or you can just follow to use them in my chat. That also is great. You are all appreciated regardless of what you do, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Can't take credit for all of them, only some. Yeah. That's why I said some of them. I did a lot of them. But you did some of them. You're a vibe. I remember making the wave emote took me forever because I had to frame that shit. It's two different images. But you know, pumpkin wave exists. Pumpkin do be waving. At everybody. Alrighty. But yes, so, I hope, wait 1 second, sorry. YouTube, Godly Azanu, I hope they bring either The Last of Word or Ace of Spades with Jaren's release. They're bringing Last Word. It's like all but confirmed. It's gonna be Last Word. It's his gun. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, alright? If every piece of information that I am aware of, from leaks, data mining, speculation, from trailer looking, all that stuff is incorrect, and he's not coming back with Last Word, it's the biggest throw of 2025. There's no way you're gonna have this motherfucker brought into the game and not have the gun that he's associated with brought back with him. No shot. That would be a terrible idea. What does Last Word do in Destiny 2? Well, Last Word is a weapon that has a, how do I put it? You hip fire it, and you feel like a cowboy. It fires really fast from hip fire, but is significantly less accurate. If you play on controller, it doesn't matter, and you can you know, hit most of your shots anyway. If you play on PC, it's actually kind of horrific. But if in close range, it's very nice. So you can roll the fan, indeed. You literally fan the fire. Yeah, you fan fire it. Fan the fire. You fan fire it, yeah, you can roll it. So. Is Cassidy right-click fanning the knives? What? What does that mean? Interesting. Yes. Alright. Let me... Oh yes, here's how the office one looks. I'm in Zavala's office now. Yes, Cassidy. Yeah, I know that they're talking about Cassidy, but I was wondering what the right-click fanning the knives is. Overwatch secondary fire? Oh, is that what they call it? Do they call it fanning the knives? I wasn't aware of that. I think old Prefect would be great on Jaren. Possibly. I want to bring him into PvP, not gonna lie. If he's running shotgun hand cannon. Just to meme on people so much. Abilities are like the main thing, of course, but it would still be funny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maxwell. Welcome in. You are now a pixie by force. And there's a little icon. And thank you as well for the follow, Kid Cole VV. Kid Cole V. How do you want me to say your name? You are now also forcibly a pixie. You have both joined the ranks. But yes, so here, I can't really zoom in too much because they're actually two different pieces here. So this office that you're looking at, this office space, Kid Cole VA. Okay. Kid Colva? Is it Kid Colva? Or Kid Cole VA? Two, okay. Kid Cole VA. If you're saying two is in the second thing I said. Coolio. Alright. Oh yeah, this is Zavala's office. So I basically went to Zavala's office. I emoted, because you can't go in first person in the tower unless you back up against a wall or something. So instead, I emoted behind his desk and then angled my camera so it's like looking at the desk of me sitting in it, my actual like Destiny character. Then I cut the video into two pieces, one which is the desk in front of me, and the other is the backdrop of the rest of the room. And so I put my model in between the two. And so now I'm sitting at Zavala's desk. I also kept the sound in so you can hear his little Newton balls. Here it is. Wait. No, you can still hear. It's gonna be really quiet though. You went all out for these overlays? That's so sick. I just tried to do my best with it. I'm not super experienced with a lot of this stuff, so I kind of just had to figure it out. I'm not sure if there's an easier way to do any of it or anything like that. And then, of course, the Twitch chat does show up. If, like, you know, in this. Shows up. Nice little transparent little thing there. So it's a nice little place for me to be able to talk to everyone and stuff. And of course, like everything else, my lighting changes with the room, so because the room is really bright, I become really bright. That way, when I switch from this to the Halloween stuff, I don't look super out of place, even though there are two pumpkin images that do also kind of look out of place. Actually, here's how the whole room looks if Pumpkin's not here. The whole room looks like this. And I did add the ambience myself of a little bit of like rain and thunder and all of that. I also did add auditory ambience to the Christmas one, but it's more of like a chill Christmas, so it's mostly going to be something like crackling fire and stuff like that. So, I just wanted to make it, I don't know, like its own thing. Of course, yes. So yeah, I just wanted it to like look nice, and I wanted it to feel somewhat, not necessarily professional, but just nice. I want it to be a pleasant viewing experience for everyone who's hopping in, regardless of when they're hopping in. Because before, the way I used to do just chatting was I would just sit here in the gaming, and you kind of can't really see me. Or, well, you can see me, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't exist. But, like, you can't see me as well as you would be able to otherwise. And then I would do this. Which, this is... I still use this if I need to, like, you know, be like, hey, what's up? But yeah, so, like, this is, you know, how this works. And I can actually technically do this in most places. So, like, let's say I go to the Halloween one. I can do it here. I just need to make it so that it better like overlaps, because you see how I overlap there. Now, of course, the easiest way to solve that would be to move myself, but you can still see me there, so you know it's that. And then if I were to go into like gaming and then do this, the furthest I can be here is right here. And then I go back to Halloween and I try it, and then I'm still not covering properly, you know what I mean? So a lot of that would depend. I could always, of course, do this and then just switch to this like that. So we'll have to see. I'm workshopping a lot of stuff, trying to set up like proper hotkeys and stuff for everything to make sure that I can swap through things while still looking relatively presentable. But at least for now, it's fishing time. There you go. Gotta click into my emulator. And gotta do this. Let's go. He got a shark. Sick. But yeah, for all the new people, welcome on in. I'll say it again because I've noticed even more people have joined in. And so this is probably just a good idea to share in general. If you are here for the lurkin or the drops, make sure you use either the command !lurk or you use the channel point redeem. And ads cut me off mid-explanation. It is what it is. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Last Cats. I'll have to thank you again once ads are done, because I don't know if you have an ad blocker or not, and so I'm not going to assume that you do. It is impeccable timing. Yes, thank you very much, Last Cats. That is a sick looking emote. Little cat with sunglasses. I love that. I have an idea. I have an idea for another emote. The ideas are here. I'm gonna need to write that down. Pumpkin and sunglasses. I need to find ones that fit him. Because I don't want them to be edited on. I want him to wear sunglasses. I could do edited ones if it doesn't work, but I want him to actually physically wear the sunglasses when I take the picture. Let me... All right, ad break is finishing, so I'll say it again just in case. I know you said you're welcome, so I kind of assume you heard me, but just in case, so everyone can hear it. Thank you for the follow, Last Cats. And then to all of you, I was midway getting cut off. If you are new hopping in and you are here to lurk or here to get drops, I recommend using !lurk or the lurking channel point redeem. That way, Twitch just registers that you're here and it doesn't cut off part of your drops time. Because that's happened to me before, where I have had some of my drops time cut off and I had to like click back into the stream and basically like refresh and restart it because it just wasn't working right. So I recommend making sure you're on top of that. That way you get counted for whatever drops you're trying to get. Or if you're just trying to farm channel points, because I do have an interesting to some of you based on your all of your love for Pumpkin. Based on this, there is a redeem to feed Pumpkin a treat, in which I will call him over, I will pull out a treat, and he will eat it. You can't really hear him eating the treat, but you will know he's eating it, I will tell you. It is his way. Oh, well, what a convenient and immediate use of this. So here's an example, I guess. All right. He's going to come the second he starts here again. He's already here. I've not even pulled him out yet. Come here, dude. Come here, buddy. And he's vibrating. Here, let me just see if you can pick this up or not. Let's see if you hear this. No. Is this audible? Probably not. Well, he's eaten the treat and he's licking my hand. Hi, how are you doing? And now he has made himself very comfortable in my lap. The treat has been fed. Hi, Pumpkin. Thank you for feeding Pumpkin a treat. I'll be honest with you, he gets a ton of treats. If he isn't fed any during stream, but by feeding him the ones during stream, he gets them sooner. And you get the satisfaction of knowing he's eating it live. Yes, he's very cuddly during the entire day, especially if he knows that I'm giving anything other than him attention. Hello, Pumpkin. Yes, Arasu says hello, Pumpkin. Alright, he's vibing. I know sometimes he's actually rubbed against the mic and it's come through, or he'll meow. There was a short I kept trying to make recently, and he meowed every time I spoke. So I just kept it in. I think it was for an Ascendant challenge. Like, it was a certain line I said in the Ascendant challenge. Whenever I kept trying to re-record it, he'd meow. So I just left it in. But yes, and something I need to make sure I'm doing for the redeems is let me refund all of the lurking stuff. Big refunds. Let's go. You should have your channel points back from the lurks. Big lurkins. Alrighty. But yes, yeah, the channel points do get refunded from lurking as well. I don't ever hold your channel points hostage. It does only cost one, but still. I will return it to you. I wonder what my chances are of regaining that leaderboard position. I probably need to catch at least a few shiny exotics, right? If I want to get that. I don't remember if it's overall or if it's just for the week. Oh, thank you for the follow. I quit smoking. I'm glad for you. I'm proud of you for your name, assuming you live up to it. Powerful name indeed. It is a powerful name to look. Hello, big wave. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you were having a good old time. I hope all of you are having a good old time. I know that my, in general, my streams tend to catch a lot of people from the Europe. From the Europe. I couldn't think of any other way to put it. But yeah, there are plenty of like European viewers. I'm sure there are plenty of American viewers in at this time of day. I hope everyone's having a good day, morning, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Hope it's a good time, and I hope the rest of your day or night or at whatever time is also a good time. And if it isn't, then hopefully I can make it a little bit better by fishing while we listen to some chill tunes. And those of you who are in here for like lurks and drops, you can get your lurks and drops. Some nice little cosmetics for the video game. Let's go, perfect catch. Love to see it. Love to see it. I haven't checked any of my leaderboard stuff, actually. I don't want to check it, not until I've used all of my bait. I'm going to actually use all of my bait. I feel like this is the only way. I'm doing great, thanks. Just chilling, playing Rising. I play Rising as well, so I enjoy watching. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I play Rising on stream. I play Destiny 2 on stream. A lot of which I play is going to be dependent on whatever's content is out. Like when Renegades comes out, I'm going to stream Renegades day of. Speaking of which, I need to put that on the schedule. I'm going to stream it on Tuesday. I'm going to stream Destiny Rising again tomorrow. Which, now that I think about it... Ooh, I'm streaming 4 days in a row. Okay, yeah, that's the first time I've done that. Usually I do every other day during the week. But I felt like streaming today because there was drops and people wanted more drops. So, there's that. So yeah, we're vibing. And now obviously I'll play Renegades on Tuesday. I might stream it on Wednesday, not sure. Probably not. And then on Thursday, which is when JAREN drops, I am streaming at least at the start when I'm doing my polls. I'm 100% playing JAREN. I'm playing JAREN Rising. That's so good. It's gonna be JAREN Rising. I'm playing JAREN Rising. That's what's happening. But yeah, I'll be pulling JAREN, whether the game wants me to or not. I have enough to hard pity it. Alright? I've saved. I'll be fine. But I will get this character. I will see if I can get any extra copies of him, even if I pull him early, because, dude looks sick. He looks really fun too. And then I'm going to use him on stream for at least a good bit. And then I might transition back into Renegades if that is, like, the vibe, right? If that's how, we're rocking it, then that's how we're rocking it, That one would have been an absolutely perfect one, but it is what it is. Now we're on to the Ludwig Alpha fishing rod. Nice, never played D2, but I played a bit of D1. D1 is fun. I like D1. Most of my playtime amongst the two games is in D2. Obviously, part of that being because it's been out longer. Just straight up. Another part of that being because I make content on it, I can think up of more fun things to do in the game. D1 was fun, but I didn't play it as much as I played and continue to play D2. I also played a lot of D1 like almost completely solo. Just because the prospect of finding people to group with was just daunting to me. So if I couldn't solo an encounter like for example, like the only raid I ever did was Crota. Crota's End. So I literally didn't do any other raids because it was the only one I could reliably solo. In D1. So yeah, like that's probably also part of why I like them adding so many D1 things to D2, because in D2 I have a much more comfortable time LFGing, or at the very least I, you know, had a much more comfortable time LFGing when I was actively like looking for LFG raids. I haven't done it as much recently. I might do maybe for like one of the free-to-play raids, like one of the remakes, or like just the ones that they've done. I might do like a community thing, because I know plenty of the people who watch my streams either don't play super actively or what have you, so that would make it as accessible as possible to make it one of the free-to-play raids. I could also, of course, do it for whatever the new expansion is, if it's a really good, if the Renegades dungeon is really good, then that's good. We could run that. Or if, you know, they do an expansion after it and they add a raid and the raid's really good, then there's that. I know people like the raid for Edge of Fate, but I don't like the raid system for Edge of Fate. I don't like the way the loot works, personally. That's just my opinion, though. I don't like that you have to, like, do the raid over and over again in order to unlock better loot. I'd rather just be able to turn it to whatever difficulty gives me the better loot and then try it. So, that's my personal take on it. Panic Pike. Successfully reeled. Let's go. Oh, I guess I should probably use one of these. It's my own fault. Is that a notes emote? It is a notes emote. I see. Yes, that is Styx lore. Funnily enough, I played Destiny 1 a lot like I played World of Warcraft. Because I played World of Warcraft for well over a decade, almost 2. So I started playing World of Warcraft when I was very young. Yes, we are vibing here. Oh, nice. I never played that either. I played RuneScape for about 20 plus years ago. Years though. Okay, I've heard things about RuneScape. I watch Astacross, so he loves talking about his RuneScape. Specifically, he loves talking about his old school RuneScape. OSRS. But I find it interesting. To me, the time commitment is what prevents me from getting into it, even though it seems like it would be a fun experience. Since I already like make content and play like so many other games. One game I've been thinking of playing recently though on stream is Expedition 33. Like that might be a good idea to do in the like somewhat near future. Just because I heard story games are pretty interesting, and I've not played that particular one, and I saw that it's like most people are wanting it for Game of the Year, and so it's like, well, I assume the game is good then. If so many people want it to be their Game of the Year, then I have to assume that the game is good. So I suppose we put that to the test. Playing it right now, trying to get all achievements. Gotcha. I can fully recommend it? Alrighty, I will take your recommendation. Sky recommended it to me too. So, it's a vibe. If y'all are recommending it, then y'all are recommending it. Who's your favorite character playing Rising so far? Hellhest. I think Hellhest is my favorite right now, just from the way her kit works. I enjoy the fact that she's a support who can also output significant damage. I like playing supports in team-based games quite a bit. It's just my personal thing. I did start off liking Tan2 most, I will say that. Tan2 was the first the first like mythic I got. And I started off liking him the most. Then I started liking Estella the most when she came out. Then I started liking Hellhest the most. Right now, I think my favorites are Hellhest, Estella, and then Ning, because I didn't get Ning until right before I got Hellhest. And I think Ning is fun just because he runs around so fast. Like, for me. Like, I just like running through things really quickly. Especially if I'm trying to grind out, like, artifacts or something. He's really good because I'm trying to grind artifacts for Hellhest, so. Nice, Hellhest is great. Yes, she's probably one of the best characters to get. I made a tier list live that I basically was like, yeah, Hellhest and Ning are the only characters that go on Esther. Estella does really good damage, but that's all she's got, really. Even though I really, really like her design and stuff, just like from like a mechanical standpoint, Hellhest and Ning are very, very much the best characters in the game. Ning with the 9 gift that takes away your weapons but improves melee along with the maxed out boxers, OP in any of the elemental chaos singularities. Oh, 1 second. Alright, gamers, I have returned. Just a quick little interruption. Yeah, Ning is like just super strong in all of the Chaos Singularities. Yolder as well with the Weapon Master effect, because she is immune to it on one of her abilities, is super strong. It's great. It's a good time. I'm also free to play. I have all characters except for Gwen. Lovely. Yeah, I'm a free to play gamer. I have every character. I have every single one. There is no character I don't have, and then I have Hellhest at Talent 1. This is all overall with very slightly worse than average luck. So it's like, you know, assuming you are luckier than me, you could definitely do better. And then if you're a bit less lucky than me, then you could at least get one of each character if you play relatively consistently. That's what I always tell people when they're like asking like how free to play friendly is the game. You can absolutely get every single character that shows up, at least as of now. You get enough stuff from the weeklies and the events and the every time they do maintenance, like, and the daily bounties, all this stuff, you get enough. Is getting the tiers that takes away most free to play players. The like talent tiers. Because talents, realistically, if you're trying to, yeah, duplicate draws. Yeah, like, if you're trying to really, really hard push into a character, then yes, you want like talent 1 or 2. But realistically, talent 6, as far as I'm aware, it's not such an insane DPS increase that I consider it necessary for anyone that is a mythic character. Just from my perspective. There could be a mythic character I'm unaware of that's like, you know, actual like horrible without talent 6. But as far as I'm aware, you can complete all of the content fairly easily with like talent 1 or 2. Like talent 5 is amazing for Hellas, and I ended at talent 4, just short of getting that talent 5. Yeah, like that kind of stuff, like it is unfortunate when you're trying to gun for it. Well, I quit smoking. When JAREN comes, you will have an easier time because it will be focused on Ubico as one of the options for his banner. But like if you're trying to gun for like talent 5 or 6, you're correct. That stuff is very good on certain characters, and it sucks to fall just short of it. I just plan ahead of time to not go for more than talent 1 or 2. I also, though, I am a, like, you know, I do content, so for me, I benefit more from having like just a copy of each character rather than, you know, like going all in on one. Realistically, if I had gone all in on one of these characters, I could have immediately like talent forward Hellhest or something if I just didn't go for anyone except for her. There you go. So that's a thing. I have every character on free to play, but tier 4 is the highest I've gotten with mythic limited edition pulls. Gotcha. Yeah, that's very lucky, actually. That's crazy. If you're free to play and you've gotten every character and have a talent 4, that's wild. That's sick. From my perspective, I'm just of the, like, of course, it's a gacha game, so you have to compare it to other gacha games. And just from my perspective, the times when people really, really care about wanting to be, like, better than other people, I am someone who likes the fact that if someone chooses to, like, whale or whatever, and essentially pay for other people to, you know, be able to play the game for free, because that's how it works, right? The cosmetics and all that fund the game. I'm fine with them being able to take up some kind of top leaderboard spot for an activity that, like, you just get a nice little title that shows off, like, hey, look, I have, like, this high-level character, and I can do this activity really quick. Because at the end of the day, it's a skill gap. Like, it doesn't matter how much money you spend if someone is better than you. The strats do definitely matter more than the actual character being, like, super busted when it comes to speedrunning a lot of these activities. So if they just have a bit of an easier time, and if they take up top leaderboard spots or whatever, then I'm fine with that, because when something like this big raid happens, like the recent Eclipse raid, that all gets disabled. And then in PvP, it all gets disabled. So, like, my personal thought process on it is I'm totally fine with people being able to have that edge. I can't believe that people in the top 10 Morgantown were hitting 600k. Oh yeah, it was crazy. It was insane. I don't think I got anywhere near it. It's wild. It was cool. And then Robsta, welcome in, Rob. I'm free to play and I have all characters and T1 Gwyn, Ning, Hellhest, and Euler. Which are those, I'm gonna be real, those are 4 characters that are good to have T1. It makes them all much easier to play when you have T1. I have so much bait. We're just gonna be here fishing for the next 5 years, I guess. I have 86 of the blue bait, and I have so much more of the other bait. the green bait. Let's take a good old look here. Right. 170. So I have exactly double. Tiers and the perm draws will come in time. It's the limited edition drops that bum you out. Not knowing when you can try and improve their tier again. I heard it's on a 6-month cycle. I think that was something they were very explicit about. So, every 6 months, there should be, like, you should have reruns. That was something I remember being discussed right when the game first launched. Which, I mean, I'm gonna be real, that's pretty par for the course for a gacha. Being able to retry once every 6 months. In fact, a lot of gachas, it's way worse than that. I've heard like there are some Genshin characters that don't get reran for like a year and a half. Just because they're not very popular. So, if it's on a cycle, where it's like you can just have like characters that are, you know, on a set time, then I think that's good. Of course, assuming they go through with it. You know what I mean? And that's also like a personal thing for me as well. Of just something I like in a gacha game. I'll explain my experience with gachas. The first gacha game I played was Genshin Impact. You know, like most people, COVID, right? You get hit with COVID, you have to stay stuck inside. I'm like, okay, I like playing MMOs, but right now, World of Warcraft feels terrible. Destiny 2 at the time, I thought was fun, but I wanted something else too, right? I wanted something else to play on the side. So I get Genshin Impact because I hear it's grindy as shit. Okay? That's literally why I got the game, by the way. I was like, oh, cute characters, grindy. Sick. And ads. Ah! I'll start explaining after. While I'm hydrating. Yeah, the skull is real. And then I'll read out the message after too, because I doubt Lax can see it if I read it like this. I'm so close to getting that fishing chest though. Yes? What's yes? Can you hear me? Are you not getting ads? What's happening? Oh. Shiny mirrored sunfish to my last exotic shiny. Okay, sick. Hiding your wall sticks? Let's go. Did it just not say that the ad break is over? Okay, there it is. Alright. Here, let me go through and read the messages while there was ads. So yeah, this is my first gacha game. I've been playing Destiny since D1 alpha testing days, and it's how I met my wife, and we named our daughter Destiny, so I thought I would try this Destiny out. Sick! Yeah, I like that it's like free to play and like available to everyone. It's also not a standard gacha game in the sense that, you know, it's not some crazy like super like high anime stuff, so the aesthetic is very different. And finally catching your last exotic shiny is sick. Let's go. I hope they cycle previous characters after JAREN. I don't know if they're gonna do it after JAREN. It's supposed to be a 6-month cycle, so it shouldn't, like, we're only on month like 3 or 4. Something like that. The game's really not been out for that long. And just to try a thing when you've been 75 fishing 30 levels ago. Fair enough. Oh yes, but with what I was saying, so my first gacha game was Genshin, and I literally just got into it because it was grinding. It was COVID, right? I was locked in. Then I grew to like pretty much despise it, if that makes sense. I grew to really not like it because of the way a lot of the gacha stuff worked, and it didn't feel satisfying to even make really strong teams. Just to me. That's just how I am with it. It just didn't feel satisfying. The end game did not feel end game enough for me to feel satisfied with making an actual powerful team. And I kept getting like, I would use it as like a collection simulator to have characters I liked, and I just kept getting like completely annihilated. Because in order to guarantee a character, you need like 160 draws. And I saved up like, some 200 and something draws for Genshin Impact in order for a character called Ridesley, because I liked that he looked like he was like a boxer with the way he fought. And I got one, all I wanted was to just have him and have one extra copy. And I only got him and then got 2 standard characters, because I lost the 50-50 twice in a row. Well, not in a row, but like I lost the 50-50, got him, both of them hard pitied, and then I lost the 50-50 again, and I was just done. Hey Sticks, what is Season 2 Engram 2? Probably the engrams from the current season, which are these guys, Season of the Moor engrams. They give you cosmetics. Speaking of which, when does this season end? Does it end in 3 days? Okay, just got it in a drop. Yeah. Okay, so it's only if you use the new bait to catch them and they become shiny. Interesting. Have you played Netmarble's Marvel Future Revolution? I have not played it, unfortunately. Played Genshin up until Fontaine, that's when I burnt out. I burnt out during Fontaine because of the issues with what I was trying to pull. It was just, it was unfortunate, but that's how it was. Well, I got old prefect now. Cool.
It's really nice.
And then I also got a wrongful ingress. Sick. That is sick. Yeah, so for what I have right now, let me look. I've caught all but the, what do you call it? Brain's not working. Ah! Alright, whatever. But I've caught all but one of these fish, and I've gotten 2 of them with stars. The Epiphanic Pike and the Moonsong Salmon. And I've got 3 of the 5 collectibles. I only started really going hard on the event yesterday. I do a bunch of this stuff though, too. And it'll be fine. I'll totally get it all. Yeah, sure. But yes. What even is this? What do you mean purchase plate purchases only? What does this do? Oh god, is it gonna make me do something? Uh-oh. Give me a second. I'm lagging. Do this. Do this. Alright, I tried to do my magic and it didn't work, so guess what we're doing, gamers? Y'all are gonna look at me for a minute, and I'm gonna restart the game. That happens to me sometimes. I think it's something to do with my mouse. and the way the emulator interacts with the way that I click. It like, I don't know, it gets like overloaded or something, and then it starts lagging a lot. I basically become a teleporting creature. Yeah, sadly, one works to the shiny if you catch it with other bait outside the event bait. Yeah, it's really funny because it tells you to catch them with other bait, or like it tells you what you can catch with other bait. So I kept trying to like weasel my way out of using the event bait to catch the fish with like normal bait, and I was like, why isn't it counting? I keep catching the fish over and over again. And then I look in it and it also just directly states like, oh, it doesn't count if you catch them with the other thing, like with anything other than the event bait. And I'm like, well, why are you telling us that they're attracted to the event bait then? Or sorry, to the non-event bait. Like, why are you saying this? There's no reason. Just tell us which event bait to use then. But yeah, it's fun. It's a funny, I like fishing. So, you know, the fishing event is going to be one that I like, of course. Working on one last fish to get on the thing. I was worried that curious catches would be specific, but ended up completely RNG. Okay. So they're just total RNG? Well, that's good to know. Oh, whoops. We're back. There we are. Still event bait only, of course, but yeah, just RNG with the event bait. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, what a heavy little beta fish. That's a whole 0.15 kg. It's like an eighth of a... Yeah. It's like an eighth. No, it's not. It's less than an eighth. Wait, no, more than an eighth. Like 7.5. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to sit there and like math that out in my brain. That's taking too much time. What does finding shiny fish do? Give extra currency when selling? I don't know if it gives extra currency when selling, actually. Let me check that out, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me look at how much I can get from all this. I always keep one of each, shiny or not. Some for cats, some for collection. Let's see. Still have yet to see a draw as a treasure reward from a cat treasure. Same. I actually have a cat treasure I should open up just to see. I've gotten one currency, that's it. So there you go, 5,000 angler tokens. Lovely. Where are my cat treasures? I don't know where I would find these. There we go. And 10 angler tokens. There we go. Those picky freaking cats. Yes, indeed. They are some picky cats. Alrighty. I'm gonna do something real quick over here on the side. Very interesting. Well, I noticed a funny occurrence, but let us continue fishing. Yeah, a very funny thing. Hello? Oh. Weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay, and then it did it again. That work? Yeah, okay, it's fine. What's optimal purchase on black market? Okay, here, that not something you should ask me. I go for draws every time. Limited draws specifically. That's just what I do. For other people, I've heard people say the catalysts are good, but I think those are also just based on time. Like you just wait a little bit and you get a catalyst. Here. If I had to say, let's say I wasn't going to include the auction, the draws at all. I would, I don't even know. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know what I would consider here. I guess if the mod is... Yeah, but it's a random fucking mod. Yeah, I don't know. I say draws. That's just what I get, personally. Someone else here might be able to give you a better idea. It's possible that it could be a catalyst. Or if you need a certain material. The superposed photons might be useful. Not sure. I know the exotic weapon infusion cores are like good for people, but you can also get them using energy, so a lot of it is going to be kind of dependent on what you need and dependent on how you play. I can't tell you what exactly is optimal. Everyone make sure you're hydrating. Photon are decent pickup. Infusion cores are big as well if you were working on a T3 catalyst on weapons. Alright, yeah. Sounds like a good assessment to me. I don't get any of it because it all goes to pulls. All of it. Everything. Every fiber of my being goes to getting more pulls so I can get more characters. That is all I play this game for. And no one's going to take it from me. When I play a gacha game, it's so I can collect every character in the game and have fun playing as many of them as I can. Got it. Yeah. Also, I will say, I have like, I don't remember if it's 7TV or something, but it tells me that y'all are raiders, and I find that really cool that that's a thing. Unless that's base Twitch doing that on my end. But like, it's cool to see what people come from raids and like what people don't. It's a nice little like marker of sorts. Snapper incoming. Can you get exotics off of blue bait? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's capped at mythics. And also green bait, I guess. Damn, them fish fighting. Yes, they are. I don't think I've seen one. Okay. I don't think I've seen one either. I've just got so much blue bait to run through. I'm just gonna turn it into XP. I mean, what's my leaderboard look like for fishing? I don't remember to check that. Is it here? Stats? No, not stats. Triumphs? Not triumphs either. Over here? Perhaps I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no, it's one of these, isn't it? Rankings. Yes, rankings. Fishing. I don't have anything for the this fish. Let me see. I've got you. I'm ranking 10 in Florida specifically. At least I think I'm... Okay, yeah, I'm 10 in my region. I mean, I'm number 1 of my friends, sure, but I think I need a shiny in order to catch up. Another shiny. Because I've caught shiny before, but not recently. But these little guys. Non-applicable. I guess everyone fishes there, don't they? Interesting. If you look at TN, you might see me. Tennessee? Here. Trench down there. Is your name the same as your, what do you call it, Twitch user? I think I see you. Also, no, I can't like directly look someone up. Oh, that's you? Oh, Mystery Lightbearer is you. Why am I mystery? You have it privated. You have your info privated. So you show up as a Mystery Lightbearer. That's usually what that means. If you don't want your stuff shown, then that's how it works. I think I'm gonna go elsewhere. Because I really want a shiny version of the swordfish. Where are you at? There you go. I think I changed it now. Gotcha. It might take a bit to update then, because I know for me, none of my info updates until the next week-ish. What is my character rank at? I'm just nuked, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even... I'm top 3 amongst my friends, that's it. Wild. I mean, it makes sense. Some people are like getting up to like 75, 80k. Crazy numbers. I'm not sitting here expecting to be top 100. Oh, that looks fun. This is a nice, lovely bit of scenery right here. I'll tell you what, this looks lovely. But yes, just in case I can possibly get the swordfish, I'm gonna start fishing here. And if I get the shiny swordfish, that would be sick. So you know what? You guys are probably gonna get a little annoyed with me because I'm gonna have to do this a few times because I am aware of the fact that people cycle in and out, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and it'll be fine because every time I do it, you guys get to see more of Pumpkin. Here first. Alright. Hello, gamers. Let me enable Pumpkin. Nope. There he is. Those of you who are hopping in for lurks and drops, etc., make sure you use the command or the channel points redeem. The channel points redeem gets refunded later anyway. In addition to that, if you're enjoying the time here, then follow all that good stuff. I am Styx. I make guides for Destiny Rising and Destiny 2, as well as some other games that I'm interested in. And I post pretty frequently on YouTube and stream pretty frequently now on Twitch. I usually do Mondays, Saturdays, and Thursdays. So Thursday, Saturday, Monday, basically. Or I guess Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Today, though, for example, I'm streaming. I also will be streaming on Tuesday, so we'll be doing that. But yes, alright. Welcome on in, gamers. Have a good old grand old time, and we will be fishing. Cool. Someone's angry at the water. They didn't get what they wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also like a, what do you call it? It's like 35% off on 5 gifted subs, but I'm doing that to tell you that that exists. I'm not doing that to ask you for money because it is the holidays. I'm going to tell each and every one of you, prioritize yourself, family, friends, before online people, all right? I'm not, you know, no family or friend status, all right? Spend your money on those people. If you're like super rich or something and have some after that, then sure, I'll take it. But I recommend doing that for them first, or even if you don't have like family and friends, spend on yourself. Get something nice for yourself. Oh, lock down Bahaba. Bahaba. Got some kind of message or something. Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, there's Shadow Shaper duels too. Oh, and ads. I guess it'd be a perfect time to pull this up. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine existing as I am at the moment. Another mythic? Is this another Bahaba or is it an epiphanic pike? The pike that gives epiphanies. It's another Bahaba. There we go. Welcome back, ad gamers. I was just saying that pretty soon Shadow Shaper duels are gonna unlock, and that'll be pretty cool because I can get more of my currency and more of my XP. I should have been leveling it more recently, but I haven't been. It's my own fault. I want to do more of the NPC battles and collect more cards, so I'm going to be playing more of it. COD? That might be what I'm missing. I know whatever I'm missing needs legendary bait. Let's see. Okay. Look who I bumped into. Wait, what? Oh, hello. I was over looking and checking through something because I noticed some interesting activity in the chat, but not in the chat that you can see, but in the chat that I can see. So, yeah, it certainly looks interesting. Today, this is in fact a stream. So here, you know what? Let's meme this a little bit, guys. So you guys are aware that well, you guys might not be aware. My average viewer count is like 10 people, right? So I use an extension that shows me how many people are in my chat, and I can tell you right now, the bot detection is working for Twitch. Because I have the extension that shows me how many people are in my chat versus how many people are like actively viewing, right? And here, I'll save a little screenshot real quick. Let me save this. So let me pause the look. This is so good. This is so good. I'm gonna need the just for the sake of this, right? Let me pause the music real quick. All right, I'm pulling up. You got me here in the Hollows of Eve, right? In fact, I'm even gonna turn down the ambiance a little bit, right? Let's turn it down a little bit so you can just hear just the tiniest bit. All right, Pumpkin can chill out and have a little rest because I'm gonna show you guys something great. This is so good. All right, image. Let's pull this on up. So I look over in the chat, right? And I see the number of viewers, and I'm like, huh? Because look at that. Wait, where is it? Where is this? No, not that. Ah. Oh, it's the little tiny guy up there. Look at that. I want you to look at that for a second. That's insane. All right. Look at that number. Uh-oh. It's gone. It's gone. There you go. And yep, it's still gone. All right. Well, how do I fucking move this thing? All right, let me re-add it. Just so I can just so I can add the thing. All right. So I've got this. Okay. I got this little thing right here. This little thing, right? It's sitting there. It's just chilling, okay? It's just chilling there. But that's not the funniest part. I'm like, what? I look at it. I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? What is this? All right. I see this number, this big number, and I'm just thinking to myself, what could possibly be going on here? And then I look at the chat. And what do I see in the chat? What do I see in the chat? I see, let me pull it up, a list of names, but they're not people names, they're bots. They're bots, I tell you. All of them, bots. Every single one of them, bots. There's like 50 real people. What is this? All of them. They're all bots. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. It's actually insane. They're all bots. I'm a bot. Indeed, Corvius. True. You're right there. You're right in the list. What the hell? I know. Like, it's like, what? What's happening? What is going on? I have no way of knowing, like, what's going on here. But at least I can say that it's working. The detection, it's working. Also, the number is going up. It's not going down, it's going up. What is this? So I guess, you know what? I can turn this into engagement farming. All right, let's pull a Twitter. Okay, if you're a real person, type in the chat right now. Prove it. If you're a real person, type in the chat right now. Say, tell me whether you're a bot or not. Go on. Otherwise, you're all bots. Maybe I'm the only human here. Who knows? Maybe I'm the only one. I heart bot. All right. Real person. So far, we've got only 2 real people in the chat. It's like, oh, wow, guys. I mean, the lurkers don't count. The people with, you know, those names. I could scroll for so long. I didn't even like, oh my gosh. Here, you know what? Can I? Rob's the what? Rob's a real person? It's just like, yeah, I've got 3 of you so far. Three real people. Corvius outright admitted to being a bot. It's on stream live, proven. It's like I guess it's just me and you 2 or 3. You 3. I'm a bot in here and in front of you in game. True. Exactly. You've sent a bot so that you can play Rising while watching my stream. That is what one does. Well, you know what? If those bots could, you know, buy some gift subs, that'd be great. That'd be sick. All right, you know, the bots. I mean, if they're gonna be here and inflating the numbers for no reason, and just filling up the entire screen of my community tab, I mean, the least they could do is spend some of that bot money. I'm not sure if I count as 2. I don't think you don't technically count as 2 because you're on YouTube and Twitch, Rob. So you'll count as like 1 in each, basically. That's how it works. But it is fun. It's cool. It's fun seeing the number and seeing it slowly rising. I don't know why. I really don't know. Like, what do I... Wait, let me check something. Oh, is it because I'm top of the section? Maybe they just wandered in. I have no idea. I can't fathom it. Well, I guess like I said, you know, if you want to prove you're a bot, you could follow, use your primes, gamers. Is there a prime version for YouTube memberships? I've never even considered that. There's the free ones I can give out every so often, but I already did that this month, so. If you didn't get one of those, then, you know, unfortunate. I know Arsu's a gamer and a member. Oh, let's go, Ghost Venom. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Ghost Venom 13. You have proven that you're not a bot. Because Seribot will automatically ban you if it notices that you try to follow me and you're a bot. That is a, by the way, that is a thing. If a bot tries to follow me, my own bot will ban the shit out of them. It's not like my bot, but like a bot that I have, you know, employed for free. So, hello, not a bot, indeed. Oh, I left myself on the screen of me ranting and talking about this. I'm back to fishing. But yes, that's funny. That's good. Are we one off of the follow goal? Is that a thing? Looks like it. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the follow goal. Hello, fellow not bots. Yes, you must prove yourselves. Prove that you're not bots. One off your goal? Yeah, my follow goal is 120 right now, and I think I'm at 119. After that, so we're vibing. You know, at this point, I mean, the bots might as well try to follow. Maybe one of them will get in of the 200. Oh, thank you, Corvius. And that should be the goal, gamers. Yeah, it is. Let's go. 120. And then Twitch does the I love the noises, by the way. I heard that that's a relatively new thing. So I think that's cool. What the heck is going on over there? Ning Fei's getting possessed. What do you have Vecna in your head? Like, what's going on there? Ooh, I've got some of this. Let me bring some of this out here. But yes. Oh yes, nah man, I'm the Will Vecna. Lovely. Oh, hydrate, you're right, you're right. Everyone hydrate. Drink your drinks. That's a very small swordfish, not gonna lie. It looks much smaller than the ones I caught before. Unless the size literally doesn't show in this, and it's a weird placebo thing I do. We do gotta stay hydrated. What's that one mean? We must stay focused, brothers? Instead of staying focused, you gotta stay hydrated. Well, actually, you should be doing both, but you know what I mean. You son of a bitch. This... I'm gonna get your ass, bro. Alright. No gold, but I'll still pretend it's there so that I get that practice in. I love the sailfish. Nom noms, let's go. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, you know what I should do? I should 100%. How do I do this? Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say clip that. I'm gonna make a clip that literally is nothing, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to clip myself ranting about the bots because I found that funny, and so I'm gonna make a clip out of it. That's what I'm gonna do. Some of my favorite shorts have been me doing that. Just me saying a thing, me going, that sounded funny, and then I clipping it, and that's it. Let's go, another exotic fish. Another sailfish. I would like to see them exploring the idea of a potentially more skill-based fishing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that shifting gates has like a whole thing you need to do. I need to do that. Yeah. But yeah, I'd like some more skill-based fishing of maybe a perk that would make it so that the little gold thing is always there, but it's harder to hit, like it's smaller. That way you have technically a chance of getting a shiny every single time, but you have to hit it. And it needs to be like actually small. Oh shit. Well, I clicked that because I was thinking it wouldn't make the thing go away, but then the thing went away. Hold your. Let's see. Yeah, JAREN trailer. Here, if you already sent me a request. Okay, yeah. Well, first, here. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I need to get, like, water and stuff. Okay. Here. Yep, cool. Here. So give that a watch while I am. Alright. I gotta get more water and all of that stuff. So. Let's see what's up. Enjoy the BRB screen, gamers. Get some nice and chill vibes, and then let me turn the music on and up. Alright, I'll be right back. All of you get snacks and hydrate and stuff too. Hello, gamers. I am back. Let me see. There we go. Alrighty. Yep, so I'm back. I got some more hydration. You know, did the standard use bathroom stuff. Made sure everything was well sorted. Hello, Data. Perfect timing. I just got back. Yes, what is up, gamer? I don't know. Well, obviously you wouldn't have seen it, but I have encountered my first instance of bots, view bots, and I have confirmed that the Twitch system is working, at least to remove them from the statistics. There are currently 200 fakies among us, at least. It's not a bot raid, because there was no raid. They just showed up. Like, they slowly trickled in. I don't know where from, but they slowly just trickled in. And the number of them just climbs slowly. It's actually kind of tapered off now. Yeah, fight the bots, absolutely. Beat them up. They're the reason why Twitch has to do this weird system. And I got hit with ads! Ah! Ads! Well, those of you who have subs are not hit with ads, so I guess, you know, it's a win. Classic sub win. It is what it is. You are of the proud few for fighting bots. Funny you say that. Funny you say that, Data. Funny you say that. Very funny thing to say right after Seribot announces the ad break. What do you call it? Yeah, Seribot will ban them instantly if they ever try to follow, or if they do any weird, like if they spam anything or anything like that, they'll get instantly banned. But if they're just sitting there doing nothing, it doesn't do anything. At least as of right now. I don't know if there's a setting that causes them to that. I do think to an extent it's kind of funny that there's just a bunch of bots just sitting there, but it is like Seribot will ban them the second they say anything. Oh lol, I just realized you already have it. Yeah. I have a question. What do people use bots for? Spamming? Okay, so there's a few things that people use bots for. Let's say someone's doing a subathon like Barry, and she has a thing for raids. You know, raids give her time and stuff, right? The moment, like some people might do a thing. Sorry. So, what was I saying? Basically, someone could spam her with bot raids to try and, try to get the timer up or whatever, like, make it look like a real raid even if it isn't. They could try to do it specifically to, because I think viewbotting is like technically not allowed on Twitch. It's just really hard to like enforce it because you don't know if someone's viewbotting themselves or not. So they can try to ruin their reputation or whatever, all that kind of stuff. You're convinced Alienware is the best? I Quit Smoking is a bot. Is a bot. Yep, it's proven. All right, that's yep, cool. You're one of the 200, I guess. Wow. Oof. Oof. That's rough. In fact, I don't even know if a bot would say that. I mean, since it may be the case, I'd avoid raiding in yet. Then I have no idea. I mean, they won't count is the thing. Data, because of the new Twitch system, they won't count for anything. Now, I could sit here and just ban them all. It would take me 5 billion years, but I could sit here and ban them all. But yeah, they won't do a thing. At least as of right now. So I have no idea. But yeah, alrighty gamers. Either way, enough of the bots. We are here to be gaming. We are here to be gaming. So, let us game. Alrighty, how do I... Hello, gamer. Oh, it's my mic.
Sorry,
okay, it's working now.
You scared the ever-living crap out of me because I'm fishing up a fish right now.
Yep.
I'm trying to catch it.
Yep.
But I got it. Because I'm trying to complete this fishing. I think I need like 2 more fish.
Gotcha. Well, I fished about 100 or so fish today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have a lot of bait saved up.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do too.
Hello, Lone Warrior. Welcome in.
Because I just don't fish a lot anymore.
This is gonna become copy pasta. Isn't this game a
Anyway,
phone? Can't find
I do
it.
have a
You can emulate
very
it.
important question for you, actually.
Go ahead.
Do you think Renegades is going to save the game?
I don't think it matters. Like, what do you mean? Save the game? Save what? The story for most people ended in final shape. Edge of Fate wouldn't have, like, look. I think there's something that there's something that I think a lot of people need to understand, right? A lot of people who checked out after final shape, it doesn't matter to them how good or bad Edge of Fate was.
Which, in my opinion, Edge of Fate sucked, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, yeah, it's so exciting, I can turn into a ball.
That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. I liked the narrative of it. I thought it was cool. I liked the way it was laid out.
I like the story. Don't get me wrong, the story was good.
Yeah, I liked the story and the characters it introduced and the way it fleshed out the characters that were already there. But it doesn't really matter how good Edge of Fate was.
Sure.
Like, let's be real. A ton of people who stopped playing after Final Shape stopped playing because Final Shape was the end. Maybe if they had launched with a new game, but they didn't. They chose not to. So, I think the only thing that quote-unquote will save Destiny 3 I think the only way the only thing that could save Destiny is just a new game that feels like a Destiny game, but feels new. And has a good amount of quality life with some more MMO stuff. Realistically, right? If you're talking about saving, like, the quote-unquote, like, saving the franchise or whatever, then, like, that would save it in the sense that it would bring in an influx of new players. Because that's what Destiny needs, is new players, not just, all the same people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of people they played Final Shape, and it wasn't even that they hated post-Final Shape. They were just finished.
Yeah.
The story had concluded for them. And it was a satisfying conclusion. And so they stopped. That's it. They don't need some special reason for stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... No, I don't think Renegades will save the game, and that Renegades will suddenly make it so that 3 billion people decide they all want to play the game now.
Unless it somehow does, but, like...
No, it won't. Renegades does nothing for the new player experience.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, like, Renegades, the new player experience has not changed in, like, 5 years, and the way they changed it 5 years ago was deleting it. So... You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
And see you later, Arsu. Also, do you want me to mute if I have to talk to my chat, or?
I mean, you can.
Because they're pretty chatty, so you might hear a lot of it if I'm not muting.
I don't really care.
Okay, well, I'm about to start firing off. Alright, so Lax, I played all of Destiny 1 and 2 up to final shape, and getting Edge of Fate was my first time ever not getting the expansion until a friend gifted me Prophecy Ultimate Edition. Solid. And now coming back to D2, so much has changed to the point of like, what the fuck is this game? It's so different. Yes, so what they did was they tried to make Destiny 3 inside of Destiny 2, and then it backfired because the people who liked Destiny 2 didn't like it, and the people who wanted Destiny 3 didn't like it because it wasn't Destiny 3.
I'm gonna say this, like, I completely agree, because I think they kind of just messed everything up.
Well,
Like,
no,
they
that's the thing.
fucked
Is
the
like, if you
entire
liked
game
the
up.
formula of Destiny 2 already, then all Edge of Fate did was ruin it. And if you wanted Destiny 3, well, Edge of Fate didn't mess with the new player experience at all. It didn't change anything. So, like, realistically, you just got thrown into the same game.
No,
It was
like,
equally
don't
confusing.
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, the portal is cool and all. It made it, like, because my brother played before. Because my brother's, like, hold on. How old is my brother?
At least 45.
No. No. He's, like, 16.
Right.
I think. I don't know. I haven't seen my brother in 2 years. The last time he played was before the portal existed. And he recently got back in, and when he saw the portal, he was talking to me. He's like, yeah, it's so confusing because I can't find where I used to do strikes. And I'm like, oh, you just have to go to the world map. He said, well, where's that? I said, well, they made it a little bit more hidden because they want you to use the portal, which is 10 times more complicated for the new players.
I think the portal is fine as its own menu, but it shouldn't be the default.
No.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the default. It should just be a place where it's like, oh, I want to go into PvE activity and I don't really care what the activity is. I just want some loot. Okay, cool. Or I want to find this activity and select some modifiers. Cool. And then Ghost Venom. Honestly, stopped playing D2. Haven't been on it in ages. Fair. I miss the Sparrow Racing. Sparrow Racing is a vibe. Someone caught a sailfish. Sick.
No, see, agree with him. I miss Sparrow Racing too, man. That was fun. Sparrow Racing was fucking fun.
Yeah, Sparrow Racing is sick. It's not as good in Rising, because the sparrows aren't as good.
No, definitely not. In Rising, I will find myself.
It's because the sparrow physics isn't quite as fleshed out. It's the same reason why the Scorched game mode isn't as fun as it is in Destiny. It doesn't have the same physics.
I found it fun. I don't think it's as good, but I found it fun.
I didn't like it because most of the objects you can find around are just worse than continuously using the Scorch Cannon.
Well, other than
the sword is good on indoors. That's
bomb. The bomb's one shot, but
is the bomb a one shot? Because I threw the bomb at people and it did not kill them.
It's like a body shot. You have to hit them.
Okay, it should kill everyone in the radius. That thing spawns once every minute.
Yeah,
and is a single use item.
Better.
Huh?
It should be a lot better.
Yeah, like they need to buff every item except the Scorch Cannon and the sword.
How much does it sell for?
And they need physics on the Scorch Cannon. I need to be able to launch myself. Is it worth hopping back on D2 and getting the expansions? Because I'm like way behind on it all. When's the last expansion you played?
You talking to me or are you talking to your chat?
I'm talking to Ghost. Someone in my chat.
No. Alright.
I mean, you just told me about Edge of Fate. I assume you played Edge of Fate.
Well, I mean, yeah.
If you didn't play it and you were talking shit, then we would have had problems.
No, listen. Now, before you say anything, I played like maybe 2 hours of Edge of Fate and was like, no, I'm not playing this.
To each their own. Wait, then how did you even do the story? The story itself is longer than 2 hours.
I just watched it.
Oh, okay. Watched it like a fucking
I watched streamers. I just didn't want to play it.
Honestly, it is what it is. Motherfucker complaining about the ball because he watched someone else complain about the ball. It is what it is. Alright.
No.
But I was asking you, Ghost, like when's the last time you played D2? Like what expansion back did you play last? Are we talking like you haven't been on since Red War, or like? Because if so, a lot's gonna be different. For one, Red War gone.
Well, I would say if he played before Final Shape, he should definitely get Final Shape.
That is true. They also keep
Because
doing
Final
big
Shape has
sales.
to Final Shape is by far probably my top 5 campaign. Number 1 being Forsaken.
Yeah, I think for me it's my number 1.
Yeah.
The only thing that might be ahead of it is maybe OG Taken King. In D1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That makes sense though.
That is because Taken King was when I started playing Destiny 1. And so it was like first time in Destiny, on top of it being such a fire Taken King thing.
Oh shoot, what am I missing?
I'm missing about 6 years for me. Let's go. Haven't played the game in 6 years, watching people play it. Let's go. That's dedication. I haven't played a single expansion that I know of. What? Red War is base Destiny 2. Like, Red War is not an expansion, Red War is just the game, Destiny 2. So if you played the OG Destiny 2, the one that you had to purchase before it was free to play, you played Red War. And if that's the last one you played, then it's a different video game now. Everything that was in... I'm not kidding. If that was the last one you played, then you are now playing a different video game. Everything that was in the game before is now gone. And there are so many new things that for you, this is Destiny 3.
Also, your light level will be freaking 0.
Your light level would be 10, like everyone else.
Oh, fair point, never mind.
Last thing I remember is fighting the big eyeball with a bunch of Becks coming out and dying a lot. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is Destiny, so there's a lot of big eyeballs, so that doesn't narrow it down very much.
Is he talking about Devil's Lair?
No, that would be Vex.
No, that's not.
Fallen. Fallen is that strike. They're talking about Vex. I think the Sparrow Racing is horrible, to be honest. Honestly, fair enough. Smoking Mad Pot. Oh yeah, the extra confusing layer is sometimes I talk to YouTube chat, sometimes I talk to Twitch chat, so.
I'm just listening to you talk to chat in general.
I know. But you lack any and all context. At least they'll know whether I'm talking to which one, but yeah. Let me see. But yeah, I'm the top of the Destiny Rising section right now because I got rated by the person who was the top of the section. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congrats.
We're balling. Yeah, I hit it yesterday naturally, just because the person who was the top of the section stopped streaming. And everyone funneled into second, which was me. People want their drops.
Who was streaming? Because I don't... Oh yeah, speaking of which, what are the Twitch drops for Destiny Rising? Because I think
it's a ghost thing, a decal pack, and one of the Season of More engrams or something.
I mean, I'll take the Season of More engram, but...
I think that's the one that comes last, so have fun. Last thing, okay. It was the one that was floating on the outside, like somewhere in the middle. You could avoid the light blast that it would shoot out. Is that the Warden?
No, because I immediately started thinking of Spire of Watcher and started thinking of the Harpy that had those.
Yeah, but they said it's a big eyeball.
Big eyeball. Well, no. Then now I'm thinking it is the Warden.
But then again, the eyeball, the Warden does a big AoE with fire. Who was top Smoking Mad Pot? It was Troll. Big old Troll gamer. Here, I'll throw in another shout out. Just assuming this does it properly. Does this work? There we go. Sick. Yeah, they gave the big old raid Troll. And I'll type it in YouTube. That's the way their name is written.
Interesting. So I completed the event. Yay! So exciting.
Nice.
Really good. Really good rewards. I'm So glad NetEase. Thank you so much.
You see, I actually like the rewards, but I'm also a weirdo.
Oh, I'm more
I liked
than
the Bon
burnt out.
Voyage charms and the artifactual clusters and more fish bait.
I did like those. I did like that. But like I need more what are they called?
Clusters? Incandescent clusters?
I need more infusion cores because it's starting to get annoying waiting each week for legendary campaigns.
Oh, true. Is D2 cross progression? Because I'll hop on and check where I'm at. Yes. As long as your accounts are connected, you have cross progression, but not cross ownership. So, like, let's say you owned an expansion. You can't play that expansion, but you have the weapons and gear from that expansion. If that makes sense.
Why like, by the way, I think that is like the cheapest thing.
No, it's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, like why
it's
can't you
just
let,
it's just a bad idea generally.
just like let them keep the expansion. If you get to keep the fucking gear and the subclass, if you're playing like
keep
a
the
darkness. Oh.
You know.
Well, no, that's just
you only keep the items.
Being like,
that's literally money. It. You only keep the gear and the cosmetics.
Yeah, no, that's disgusting.
Yeah. A lot of people aren't a big fan of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest.
It's probably why they put the entire game on sale for $15 every 2 months.
That is a fair point. I do remember that. I remember when they were selling Lightfall for.
I think they just want more purchases on the expansion. Like I think they just want their sale numbers to go up. Yeah. So they make it so that it's very, very cheap if you buy it when it's on sale. So it looks appealing to get it on a cross-platform.
No, wait. Did they have a Black Friday sale on silver? Because I forgot to.
I mean, Rising did, but I don't know about.
Because Destiny 2 did. I'm feeling really sad that I missed out on that. Because
why the fuck would you buy silver in Destiny 2?
Hey man, I gotta make my Warlock and Titan look better. My Hunters.
What do you mean better? They're best gear you can get from the game. Have you ever played during any of the events? The Dawning gear, by the way, is going to be fucking fire. I don't know if you saw it. I read through the TWAB. The Dawning gear looks sick for this year. And you do get it from Bright Dust. I already have enough Bright Dust to get one set. I'm saving up so I can get all three.
I'd probably have enough. When the new season gets here, and I spend about $200 on silver, spend all that silver on the battle pass so I can get all the Bright Dust, I should have enough for the armor set.
I see. Okay, so Ghost Phantom, I started on Xbox, but now I'm on PlayStation. So on PlayStation, I own the Final Shape and Lightfall expansion, but never played it. So you have two options. Either play Lightfall, then immediately play the Final Shape, and treat it as one cohesive story. Or skip Lightfall completely. And pretend it doesn't exist. It's kind of filler.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think I agree with the filler part for Lightfall, but I feel like it's kind of worth it to play Lightfall to get the... To
get Strand, it is worth it, but that's why I'm saying it's an option. You either play them both as if it's... Huh?
I was going to say, it's not... I wouldn't even play it for Strand. I would play it for the Exotic Glaive.
Oh, I guess that's fine. I don't know, I don't really care about the Glaive too much. I'm gonna have dinner sticks later.
Maybe,
see you, Data.
Maybe the raid.
Have a good dinner, gamer. And what was that?
I said maybe the raid, but I forgot. You can just play the raid.
You can play the raid without ever touching the campaign, I think.
Yeah.
You want conditional finality. Easy clap. I still don't have it, funnily enough. Even though I'm like a PvP gamer. That's like the one raid exotic that most PvP players have, and I just don't.
I'm gonna be honest. I have yet to get it.
So basically play the Final Shape.
Only...
Yes. Whether you play Lightfall or not, definitely play the Final Shape.
Yeah. If you don't play Final Shape, I mean, you're missing out on...
Yo, still hyped, guys. What's up, Mike? And yes, you are missing out if you don't play Final Shape. 100%.
Funny enough, if you look up my account, you can quite literally look at my exotics. You will see that
Oh, you cut out.
Yep, because this is like my new whatever the K6 sniper is. I don't know what it's called.
What do you have?
Oh, goodbye. Yep, I'm back. Welcome back.
Yep. Welcome back.
That was just one of my daily DCs. It'll
happens.
happen like 25 more times today, unfortunately.
As I'm sure.
But I don't have the sniper, the golden gun sniper or whatever.
Still hunt. The
Yeah.
quest for getting that is
Or-
extremely cool. I recommend doing it.
I should.
One of my
I
favorite
know I
quests in
should.
the game.
I tried to get Ergo Sum solo. I could not do it because I was too low light level when I tried to do it.
It's really easy to get if you
And-
just LFG.
And I'm gonna be completely honest. At that time, I quite literally asked my friend to carry me through Final Shape.
Rip. Play on a second character.
Now I realize that I was being an idiot, and the puzzles were really easy.
Yes, they are.
So I feel really dumb, but it's.
Especially if you
It's
ever
whatever.
played Vow the Disciple.
I did not. Not on my
Skill
name
issue.
count, anyway.
Okay. Let's see. What's up, nerds? What is up, Mike? What is up? How is your day going? And also, so Ghost Venom. So what about the previous expansions? So, Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind don't exist. What came after that? Forsaken? Doesn't exist. Well,
I think so. And then,
partially exists.
Well, okay. So yeah.
You can play like one
Forsaken
story
does
mission from
exist.
each, basically, and then, you know, they don't exist. You can do Forsaken content, but you can't access the story very easily. Beyond Light is where your journey starts. Beyond Light is kind of worth it for stasis, but I'm personally not huge on the story. The ones that I like the story for are the Witch Queen. I think Lightfall can be interesting if you lead it directly into the final shape. And then, of course, I think the final shape is really good. So if you're like, hey, I want 2 specific like expansions or whatever specific expansions feel like a good experience to people, I recommend playing the Witch Queen and the final shape, both on legendary campaign difficulty.
Interesting.
I think it provides a better experience for it to be more difficult.
Interesting.
For me.
I will say, day 1 of Lightfall, me and my friends did decide on reset that we would do legendary campaign of the first mission for Lightfall, thinking it was a beautiful idea.
Am I
And it
about to
was,
say
by the
skill
way.
issue to you again?
No, it was a beautiful idea.
Oh, okay.
We got like really good loot.
Well, yeah, you should always do the new expansion on legendary for loot, but I think it also helps with just the experience as well. In the case of those expansions, Witch Queen, in my opinion, has the best legendary campaign experience.
Oh, it does.
Because it was completely
so fun.
designed for it. Do it legendary is always a good choice,
fun.
indeed. My day was great. How about yours? My day is pretty good so far. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so we're vibing.
I was gonna say congratulations, streaming 2 days in a row, man.
I'm going to be streaming 4 days in a row because I'm already scheduled to stream tomorrow, and then I'm streaming Tuesday for Renegades.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm going to be playing day 1.
I'm going to be playing Destiny Rising, and then I'm going to swap when Renegades time hits, and then I'm going to sit and look at a loading screen for the server for about 2 hours, and then I'm going to start playing the game.
That's the funny part.
It's
so
the ritual.
when Edge of Fate came out, I did play day 1. I gone in the second servers turned on.
I think everyone did. Edge of Fate actually had a really good launch servers-wise.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm worried about Renegades because like I feel like everybody's gonna be.
It's
freaking
going
trying
to... I mean, who knows, actually?
break. I don't know. I'm hoping it's like Edge of Fate again, but like I'm also like, you know, I would be fine waiting in a server. You know.
I'd be fine waiting a little bit as long as things are stable. And thank you, Deadpool King, for the follow.
Deadpool King, what a name.
Indeed. Now the question is, are you referring to Deadpool, the Marvel character, or are you referring to Deadpool like an actual Deadpool that he is based on?
Why do I feel like I know a Deadpool King in this game?
Who knows?
I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I gotta lock in. shoot?
I think it's going to explode on day one. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it will. I think that the servers will be fine as long as they are of a similar integrity to Edge of Fate, and the reason for that is that a lot of people are feeling all type of way about, you know, the Star Wars stuff.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you though. I'm extremely excited about the Lawless Frontier stuff.
No, I am too. I love Gambit. Like, there's no way they're gonna throw another PvE VP or whatever the fuck, right, at me, and I'm not going to, like, enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Now, see, I'm the exact opposite. Which, by the way, I watched one of your streams while you were using CloudStrike.
Yeah, it's
Why?
my first time using CloudStrike in months, and it was great.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, it was beautiful. 2 in a row is gorgeous.
3 in a row. And then the
3 in a
fourth
row,
guy...
That's right.
I got a 4th assist. I turned it into a clip. I only wanted one dude, and instead 3 dudes walked out of the door in a row like a line of ducks. Like, it was great.
I've done that with Redrix before.
I've done it with other
I've
snipers.
gotten
There's
some-
another
I've
clip
gotten
of me
some
wiping
very-
a whole Trials team with a legendary sniper, doing literally the same thing. They just all kept walking out.
I want to know what legendary sniper you use, because I just use
The
Team
Stasis
Pistol
Taken
Toggle.
one from Season of the Deep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one.
I like
That's
it
a- that's a
because
good
it
one. I
works
like
with
that
my
one.
build. I have a build on my Warlock that as long as I'm running 2 stasis weapons, I'll get my super first every game of Trials. I also will get the Winter's Grass or whatever super, which is one of the longest supers in the game, and I'll get it guaranteed. As long as I get some kills.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a
So,
build
what
purely
you're telling me
based.
is I have to hope I don't face you in Trials ever, is what I'm
Well, no,
hearing.
it's just one guaranteed round.
One guaranteed round, yeah. I
And then
will
it's
say,
paired
I've
with
gotten
one of the
some
best
very-
PvP hand cannons in the game.
I've gotten some very, like, colorful hate messages for me using Redrix. Don't get me wrong. I hate Redrix like any other guy. But
I
the
haven't
fact
gotten
that
any.
you can still...
Only on my YouTube. In fact, on that very CloudStrike video, I posted a short of it, and I won't like say what the guy said because I'll get banned. But someone was very unhappy about the fact that I exist.
But yeah, I've been... I guess I can't really go into details because you're streaming and I don't want to get you freaking demonetized already.
Yeah.
Let's just say this guy said some very racially motivated things about me.
As one does.
And I reported him, and he's still not banned.
Yep, yep. That is how that happens.
But hey, a lot of people get mad at me for using frickin' Redrix, because it's Redrix. Why wouldn't it be good? It's frickin'
Use S-Stock or Broadsword?
S-Stock.
Okay, so the new one.
The one you got from frickin' comp that they had to nerf like
Yeah, the new
20 times. Yeah.
Broadsword's the older one. It's still good though.
It is still good. I do like Broadsword.
Yeah. It's similar to like
was
Recluse vibes. Where it's like
I'm gonna
Recluse
be
is old
honest.
but still super good.
I got killed by a Recluse, and then I tried something similar to the Recluse. I think it was the new machine gun, or some machine gun from the...
Oh,
Halloween
sorry.
event.
Recluse. Why did I say fucking Recluse?
Did you not just say the same thing, or am I being dumb?
Revoker. I said Recluse. I didn't mean to say Recluse. I meant to say Revoker. Recluse has been phased out. Revoker was the sniper that released around the same time as Recluse.
Oh.
And Not Forgotten and like Mountaintop and all that stuff. It was one of the pinnacle PvP weapons, and it's the one that refunded ammo if you missed.
Ew.
It was a sniper that refunded ammo if you missed. So you would only go for headshots, you'd never go for a body shot, because if you missed, you'd get your ammo back 2 or 3 seconds later, and then you would just keep going for a headshot until you hit one. The only ammo you lost was ammo you got on kills.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Still works like that.
But yeah, I've had a colorful amount of death messages to me, mainly just because of my loadout that I use in Trials, which is just Void Hunter and whatever the helmet is. god, you dodge and you gain health.
Warm Husk.
Yeah. I've been told that I
Got
am
that
a
shit
horrible
cataloged in
person.
my brain, dude. Like 80% of the exotics in the game, you tell me what they do and I know what they are.
Okay. Well,
80%. Don't fucking start testing it.
Refunds super energy on kills and gives you ammo.
Which one?
It's a gun.
Oh, it's a gun?
Yes.
Is that bad juju?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is my favorite gun, by the way.
It's
I
one of
used
my
it on
favorites
my,
from D1.
Celestial Night.
It was right after a
I
Red Death.
used it on my Celestial Nighthawk build in Destiny 2. I used it in Grandmaster, and I absolutely carried my teammates.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
I
yeah,
got
it
my
gives you super energy.
I got my super every 2 minutes.
Yeah, if you
Not
were
even
sitting
2
here
minutes.
trying to tell me about like it being like armor, because you got like inmost harmony, or sorry, you've got inmost light, you've got harmony, you've got like fucking what's the precious scars or whatever the fuck I think has something similar. There's so many of those that do that whole like regen super and shit and reload.
I will say, I do love my... What build was this? This was... I'm trying to remember. This was not Edge of Fate. This was before... This was during Echoes. I think it was the final season of Echoes, I think. Or it was the second season of Echo... Or not Echoes. I don't remember. But it was the Ionic Trace build for Warlock.
Well, what do you mean, the Ionic Trace build for Warlock?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember. It was the boots. I'm trying to remember.
Geomags?
I don't. Yes, Geomags and whatever the freaking fusion rifle's called. It's Delicate
Linear,
Tune. Delicate
standard.
Tune.
Huh?
Delicate Tune.
The fuck?
Wait, you don't know what Delicate Tune is?
Not the way you're saying it. I don't know what you're saying to me. I bet when I log in and send a picture of my character, you'd be like, well, you're behind. Well, you can always test that by joining the Discord and then sending it in when you are getting on. I mean, I'm not really someone who worries too much about people being behind and stuff, just because I make guides for activities that are like 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 years old.
Maybe
7, I think.
6-7 minutes.
What's that?
I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go carry something downstairs. That's
Okay, take your time.
I will leave the fire team so you can run something. If you're
okay. I'm just fishing.
Yeah.
All right. It is just us again, chat. It is just us again. Yeah, you can catch up pretty quickly. I just don't have people to play with, that's all, so I don't like feeling I'm holding people back. I run activities with people all of the time, and if I'm running stuff in Destiny 2, and you're hopping in while I'm streaming, and I'm running group stuff, and you're like, hey, can I hop in with you? For one, they have a system that'll bring your light level up to near mine, for most activities. So you will be fine. In terms of light level. That's a new thing they're adding. So if you want to run stuff with me while I am live, of course, if a lot of people want to run stuff with me, I might have to pull out a fucking wheel and start randomizing it, right? And then, like, every time someone runs an activity with me, I take their name off the wheel until everyone's ran one, right? Or, like, I might have to set up some kind of a bot in the chat. Who knows? But at the end of the day, I'm going to try and run as many things as I can with as many people as possible if everyone's wanting to run stuff. And if it's only a couple y'all wanting to run stuff, then I'll just keep running stuff with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can do something like that. Yeah, like, I fully intend on running activities with y'all. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you don't have the right loadout. I might help you with your loadout if you're open to that. Like, if you're like, hey, I have X exotic and Y gear. I'll be like, okay, you could run this thing. I did that with Mike when we were running stuff for the Call to Arms helmet. Because a lot of people don't realize they can make very, very useful builds. I'll have to tune in when you're doing a run sometime, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yep, that's me. Yes, it is. Yeah, so it's fun. Playing with people is fun. Who knows? I might end up doing community raids and stuff too. It all depends on what's up. What kinds of things people are running, and what content is coming up. All that. I haven't recently been doing any community raid stuff because it would probably be old raids, not the new one. Desert Perpetual is fine and all, but I just don't like how they did the gear for it. So I haven't felt very motivated to run it. I'm in fact more motivated to try Root of Nightmares because I've never done it before. And I want conditional finality. So. This is my last piece of rare bait, and after this it's the uncommon bait. This really is just chatting with buttons. Honestly, I probably still have a bunch of exotic engrams I haven't redeemed from when Twitch did drops from them. Possibly, yeah. Very possible. In which case, those will get you plenty. Oh, Smoking Map Powder, I didn't even realize you sent a message. I want to stream and play through my phone, though. I mean, it would be really rough to stream like that, to be completely honest, but I think you can do it. It would just, it would definitely be more difficult, though. Yo, what is up, gamer?
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm still fishing.
What was
I just exhausted my rare bait, so I'm on to the uncommon bait. I only have 170 of it.
Only 170?
Yes. I missed a few weeks of buying it. What other games are you into? Asks Ghost Venom. I am into a lot of games. I've played hardcore Minecraft. I usually like to shader the fuck out of it. And then play Dead by Daylight, of course, Destiny 2, Destiny Rising, Monster Hunter, the recent Monster Hunter games. I started in World, played Rise, didn't play Wilds because I heard it had really bad PC optimization, and I play on PC, so I'm not about that life. Let me think. I played I used to play a lot of Overwatch, played some Marvel Rivals. I played TFT. I tried League like twice and hated it. ARAM was fun though, with chill people. If you like your whole team is chill, then it's fine. But TFT was fun. Let me think. I might have to pull up my Steam page, just to see. Oh, Outer Wilds is a really fun game, single player game. Don't look up anything about it, just play it. If you like anything that's exploration or puzzly and a game that's about vibes, then Outer Wilds is the game. Do not allow anyone to spoil it for you. The whole game is an experience. It should be treated as such.
Jakes, I'm gonna be honest, because you did that Stardew Valley video I saw.
Oh yes, I also played Stardew Valley.
Found it. Do you enjoy it? I played it for a bit, and I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't. I couldn't. But you know,
it depends on how you treat the game.
Terraria.
I am an optimizer, so I like that I can run through the day over and over again and try to see and outdo myself each time. And I like that I can run through like spring over and over again and do that.
Yeah.
I like trying to test the limits of what I can do with that. Some people also like it because it's super chill and technically has infinite time, right? I'll definitely check out Outer Wilds. Yeah, I fully recommend it. It's an indie game as well, so it's relatively inexpensive. Like even with DLC right now, it's on sale. So if you were to get, it's like 40% off total. So if you were to get it with the DLC right now, it's not even $20. The game itself is $15. The DLC is just under $4.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm off topic. Is the trailer for JAREN actually that good? Because this is the 20th time I've been messaged about the new trailer.
I mean, I thought it looked cool. His abilities look really fun.
I'm like, now I have to watch it. If like so many people are messaging me to watch this trailer,
People
I
are
might
excited
as well
about
go
him
watch
because
it.
he's the first like dude that's a limited banner character. And you know, guess what? A bunch of the guys are here, you know, you're chilling.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point, fair point.
And then someone says autistic OCD. Okay. You know what?
Oh.
Maybe. But still. That may be why I behave that way in Stardew. That is very possible.
But
Touch of the
I
tism, if
honestly
you will.
think Sixer,
Yeah.
I think you might like Terraria, honestly.
I have it. I tried playing it once and I just went back to Minecraft. Yeah, I was.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It is like a slow starter.
Yeah,
Unlike
it felt
Minecraft,
really
you
slow.
can
I was
start
sitting here.
pretty quick.
I feel like it'd be more fun if I played it like with people at some point. But for now,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like playing those games solo a lot. So Minecraft Hardcore, it's like that lonesome experience where I'm just sitting there and chilling and fishing. And like I'm looking out at the sunset with my heavily shadered shit, and it just looks beautiful. I love sitting on a lone island in the middle of the ocean in Minecraft.
You know, I hate what I'm about to say, but I just used like probably the best looking shader, which I don't even remember what it's called because, well, my PC got fried and I don't have a PC anymore until I go buy a new one. RTX something, I don't remember. It was whatever the really good shader that everybody wanted to use and only ran on really good RTX cards.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Or
that
whatever.
one. I just found one that I personally really liked. I used to use Silder's shaders because it was available at all kinds of like graphical levels. So like you could
interesting.
go all the way from the bare minimum where like it would basically run really well on Minecraft, and added the
Oh,
minimum
wow.
of shaders up to like extreme stuff. But recent ones I've used have been a lot more vibrant and stuff. But back to the topic of what games I play real quick, because I don't want to forget, because I remember more. I've not finished Cyberpunk 2077, but what I have played I've liked. I've liked Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Elden Ring. Bloodborne looks really cool but isn't on PC. RIP. I've played Don't Starve Together and really like it. Lamau. Every Elder Scrolls single player RPG I've liked.
Interesting.
That I've played, I've liked. I love the Halo Master Chief Collection games. So Halos 1, 2, 3, 4, Reach.
I was a Halo fan.
Yeah,
It's
Halo's
pretty
vibe. For party games, I like Lethal Company is fun, just because I like being a goofy little asshole. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor and Middle-earth Shadow of War. Most Lord of the Rings games are kind of wacky, but those ones are not. They are actually fire, both of them. I recommend. They also are really easy to play even if you're not doing story stuff, because they basically, the mechanics in there. Now, of course, there's plenty of drama because the company copyrighted and like patented that mechanic and made it so other companies can't replicate it, unless they completely recode it a different way. But they have a nemesis system that basically makes it so that when you fight enemies and enemies fight you, the world around you remembers. Enemies will grow stronger from defeating you. They will gain more reputation amongst their peers. Others will trust them more because they have defeated you. And in the same way, they have to come back from the clutches if you defeat them. Sometimes you can seemingly kill an enemy and they will come back stitched together.
What?
Yes, it will literally change the entire way their character works. They might have been happy-go-lucky, whatever, but you can cause them permanent mental damage as well. It's Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor and Middle-earth Shadow of War. There are two games that are sequential. You play Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor first, and then you play Middle-earth Shadow of War. It's a complete story, those two games. It's just 1 and 2, that's it. So, in Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, you play Talion. He's a ranger at the Black Wall to Mordor, prior to Sauron's rise, so before Lord of the Rings. And they do all that, they do. They will also cause it to each other, so the world lives around you in that game. You can just exist, and as you go and complete things, time passes, and the Uruk, the orcs, they will fight each other, and they will have changes in power dynamics as time goes on, because they will win or they will lose or whatever. Shadow of War fleshes out all of these systems as well, and adds even more to it, because you can interact with some of them in non-negative ways, and you can try to like do things to rig fights and stuff like that. It's also got the Assassin's Creed elements of there's indirect ways to deal with enemies. That is really good. Like you can poison them. You can use the environment to deal significant damage to them or outright kill them. They all have integrated strengths, weaknesses, fears, and hates. So if they hate something, they get stronger when it's around them. If they're afraid of something, they immediately try to flee, or their stats lower. If they are weak to something, it does more damage to them, or makes them like stunned more easily. And if they're strong to something, it will deal little or no damage to them at all. No one into Diablo. I like Diablo 3. That's the only one that I like. I haven't played any of the others though, so I can't really speak too much on them. The only one I know I've played is Diablo 3 though. But yeah, so Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Middle-earth, Shadow of War, I genuinely like. I think those are some of my favorite single-player games to just play, because I can just get in and like really enjoy it. Because it has the it has like a degree of weapon combo and like blocking systems, and feels really satisfying to play, while also being really cool in the way the world feels alive around you. Each playthrough will feel different because the orcs that populate the world are unique each time, aside from ones that are critical to specific story stuff. So yeah, rant over. If you want more rants like that, follow for more. That's right. I said it. That's right. Yep. Get in there. You know what to do. Yeah. Okay. So other games I've played that I've liked. Subnautica. Subnautica's cool. I also liked Valheim.
Subnautica is good.
Valheim was a fun game. Let me think. Any more? Warhammer Vermintide 2, also good. That's a good game to play with people. Specifically with friends, I would recommend. Don't play by yourself. It's kind of boring.
Ooh, actually, I do have a quick question. Have you tried Warframe yet?
Yes, I didn't like it. I tried it years ago, and I absolutely hated the new player experience. Socials. Venom. Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with Warframe. I think it's pretty good.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I heard it gets good in the middle game, but I didn't make it to that point because I played the game for like 20 hours and hated it.
Oh, damn. I mean, to be fair, it is a very...
Yeah, I literally played the game for 22 hours, and I had to wait for shit so fucking much, I was pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you do have to grind it.
I'm a free-to-play player.
Crap out of that game.
Yeah, and I felt like it was a huge grind fest. I'm not saying Destiny is not a grind fest. I'm just saying I already had grinded Destiny. You know what I mean? So it was like, if I'm playing a game that I'm gonna have to grind to get invested in to then enjoy, I'm just gonna keep playing Destiny. You know what I mean? Sweet, thanks for the links. You're quite welcome, Ghost. I fully acknowledge that Warframe, like from an objective standpoint, once you reach the point to where the game is a good game. But I just did not enjoy playing it because it takes so long to get there. I did hear someone tell me that they revamped the experience, as well as like people close to me who play Warframe have told me. But I have no idea. So yeah, yes. Welcome to anyone joining in on the Discord stuff. I try to wave to all of you. Yes. Oh yeah, just so you all know who are watching, as well as if you want to play with me at all when I'm playing actual like Destiny 2 Danger, I cannot use Destiny 2 voice chat in-game. It does not work for OBS while I'm streaming at all, so I have to basically use Discord. So if you want to play with me during that, you'll have to be in the Discord if you want a VC.
I can't use it. I don't know why, but I have a it's a very interesting mic game. Is I can't use mic on it, but I can use chat, and it's very strange. Is my mic just won't work.
Odd.
And I don't know if I like my mic was banned, or it might be something to do with my Xbox. I do not know.
Very odd. Well, perhaps the Discord will work for you. I know Destiny 2's voice chat in general, though, is just weird.
Oh, I don't think you know either. I'm also banned on Discord.
Okay, make a new account. What do you expect me to say?
Actually, that is a fair point, because they only have my PC hardware. That's right.
Yeah, like, why would they, like, why does that even matter?
Yeah, you're right.
Just make a new account.
I'll just make a new one.
And then don't do the thing that you got banned for. Dumbass.
Yeah. Although that was a long time ago, to be fair.
Well, maybe you're unbanned. But if you're not, then don't do the thing you got banned for.
Yeah.
Especially not in my Discord. I'll ban the shit out of you too.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I will wipe you off the face of the planet. Banish for 10,000 years.
Absolutely not. Oh, never did.
I don't even know what you did, but I'll banish you.
It was an honest to God mistake. I'm not going into details, but it was a mistake.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to go into details.
I know, but you're already saying enough.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this. Stop talking. Yeah.
What am I doing? Why am I using freaking legendary bait? Hold on.
I mean, I'm using uncommon bait. I'm catching legendary and mythic fish. Is what it is.
Well, I'm trying to catch the exotic fish. So I'm just trying to...
Oh, then you need mythic bait, gamer.
Yeah. Although, I will say, I have fished up a fish on uncommon bait before.
You fished up an exotic fish on uncommon bait, the green bait?
Yeah.
Good.
It is possible. It's like
Good.
a 1% chance.
Good. Well, I have 100 and something bait to go through, so looks like I'll be getting
I will wish you the best of luck on that, but it is going to be difficult.
What do you mean difficult?
It's like
a
if you just
1%
hook it. Chance.
Yeah, it's not going to be difficult. It's just going to take a minute.
It's going to take a hot minute.
Not really. Any fish that's not legendary is just an insta-catch.
I
Legendary
do
fish
have a
take
quick
like 2
question,
seconds.
What build do you run in Renegades?
Explosive, well, I call it my Mega Man build. You know what Konosuba is?
Nope.
Damn.
I haven't watched any of your build videos. I do apologize.
No. Do you know what Konosuba the anime is?
No.
Okay, watch it.
And by the way, I am a person who watches anime, and I do not know it.
That's fucking insane. That's one of those popular... You've seen it, even if you don't know.
I probably have.
You blue-haired girl
I watch
crying. The little mage girl yelling, "Explosion!" or whatever the fuck.
No, I instantly started thinking of Freerin, but that's not free.
That's definitely not free run, by the way. But yeah, it's a very meme and comedy based anime.
No, I must have seen it somewhere. I just can't remember where.
Yeah, you probably have seen it somewhere. Like you've seen it in a meme if you're anywhere in like anime like circles or whatever. But either way, so there's a character in it. The whole thing is she only knows explosion magic. So that's why I made the build around the concept of. It's a hunter, and everything goes into gunpowder gamble, and you blow shit up with that in Ascension.
That sounds really fun.
It is really fun. I really like playing with it, and they're buffing it because they're making it so if you shoot gunpowder gamble in the air, it has a larger radius and does more damage.
Thank God.
As well as all of the already existing
actually,
golden gun buffs, which means I can change the super on it into marksman golden gun. Because marksman golden gun is going to actually be good on its own, instead of only being good for funneling Celestial Nighthawk, which is the only thing it's been used for so far.
Yeah.
Because marksman is on prismatic, so.
Yeah. So.
It sounds like an isekai. It is. It's a meme on isekai anime. It's literally just it's an anime that is a shit post in its entirety. Good.
It's a shit post anime, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing just takes it makes fun of common isekai tropes essentially the entire time.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Shit,
but it does it in a way that it actually
high.
has like a story full of like real characters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The build I'm running, my whole clan laughed at me for this, but I said, "F you, it's gonna work." I'm running Titan. Okay.
You can run Stronghold Titan, and then once you get the Praxic Blade, you win.
I'm not running Stronghold.
Okay, you're an idiot.
No, I am whatever the chest plate is called that was in final shape for Titan. The one that buffs rockets. I'm using Pneuma Pius. I'm using a rocket assisted sidearm in the secondary slot and a rocket launcher in the third slot.
So you're running the build everyone ran in final shape because it was fun, but you're running it 2 expansions later.
Yes.
During a time after all of that shit's getting nerfed.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I have no idea why your friends made fun of you for that decision.
It's not funny. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just saying
listen,
I have absolutely no idea why your friends would have made fun of you.
Because here's my question. Here's my question. If I run Stronghold, what sword do I run?
You run fucking Ergo Sum until you use Praxic Blade. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Or you can run Aurora with Cold Steel.
I have no clue what that is. I'll probably just run the sword I got.
Aurora is the current stasis sword, and then you can run it with Cold Steel.
Oh.
Yes.
Would you believe me if I told you I didn't have Ergo Sum?
That's why I just said you could run Aurora instead, because I remembered you said you don't even have the fucking catalyst, which means you definitely don't have the sword. Or sorry, you said you didn't run the mission for the sword, so you definitely don't have the sword. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Mike says he's lost right now. What happened, Mike? I was talking about builds with Danger. He wants to run all rockets, which was great in final shape and is being quite literally nerfed.
Wait, it's being nerfed?
Well, I mean, rocket sidearm, or sorry, rocket pulses are getting nerfed. Yeah. It's not gonna be an insane nerf, but they are getting nerfed.
That's a fair point, actually. That's actually fair, because I'm, like, decimating people with Pneuma Pius and freaking PvP.
Oh, well, PvP doesn't fucking matter. It's not good enough to be oppressive in PvP. Scout rifles will rock your shit and you're a special weapon. But for PvE, they're like 80% of people are using them. I'm not even fucking with you. 80% of people in high-end PvP are rocking Mint Retrograde.
And I'm one of, well, I'm not running Mint Retrograde.
You're running Pneuma Pius, and guess what? Like 10% more of them are running Pneuma Pius. So okay, I lost track of it.
And I'm one of them.
Oh, okay.
But what was I gonna say? If I'm running Warlock, I'll probably run Ionic Sentry build, and then my Hunter.
If you're running Warlock, run a buddy build.
Yeah, that's what
I eated glass. Thanks for the lurk. That's a name. I eated glass. Not even I ate glass. I eated glass.
I'm gonna go buy a rename card, rename my username to I eated glass.
Lovely.
That is a wonderful user.
That is
a wonderful
an
name.
actual peak username, and the fact that you have it on Twitch is great. Like, there's no numbers or anything. Their name is just I eated glass.
You know, I'm about to leak my whole freaking Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I don't stream. I was thinking about it for a while.
Get in the chat.
No.
Yeah.
My username is Undertale 1997.
That's rough. That's oof.
That is quite literally something I came up with on the spot.
Well, I mean, you didn't come up with shit. You put
ago.
it. You put a year after a name that already existed. You didn't come up with anything. You put a bunch of numbers and a name that already existed together.
No. I came up with 1997 to fake my identity, pretty much. Not fake my identity. Hold on. To fake my age. So I'm obviously not born in 1997 with this voice.
I don't know. You sound like you were born in like 2010, but.
Absolutely not. That is horrible. Why would you say that? No, I was born in 2007. I'm 18 with a fiance.
Oh, someone born in 2007 is 18. Don't ever say that again. I eated glass responds. My favorite is plexiglass. It's crunchy. Fiberglass is okay. It has a weird aftertaste. Honestly, fair.
Interesting.
I'll take your word for it.
I'd rather eat, you know, that candy glass they use in movies, but you know, so.
Like the rock candy that they have that replaced meth in Breaking Bad.
Yeah. And then on my hunter for Renegades, I'm going to be running the build I have been running on for the past, well, ever since Final Shape. Liar's Handshake. Yay.
Yeah, Liar's Handshake has been pretty meta on Hunter for, you know, the past, like, year and a half, so... Not gonna...
No, it's not even funny anymore. Like, I'm using it so much. I'm using it with, Sunshot. Because I have that thing fully leveled up. Like, I have the catalyst and everything. So I just use that, and then I use... Oh my gosh, what is it called? What's the... Red Devil? No, that's not what
Red
it's called.
Death? The one that I just talked about being one of my favorite weapons in the game?
I wasn't there for that, but no.
You were there.
What was it?
It was when you said bad juju. And I told you my favorite pulse rifle was Red Death in Destiny 1.
Don't get me wrong. Red Death though.
It's the best sounding gun in the game.
Oh, it is. No, I wouldn't say.
In my opinion, it's the best sounding gun in the game. Both games.
Whatever the scout rifle they give you as a new light, that is one of the best sounding guns in the game. Yes. That and Graviton Lance.
They sound cool, but Red Death to me sounds satisfying in a way that they don't.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't mind Night Watch. I think it sounds good, but I personally think Red Death sounds better than any other gun in the game.
I think Zero's Regime sounds nice.
Zero's does sound nice. Oh yeah,
I like the hiddle. Excuse me. I like the little hidden noise it makes when it increases its RPM. What time is it? Is it 2? It is 2. Community Day just started. Exciting.
What's a Community Day?
Pokemon Go.
Oh, right.
I am a Pokemon
Oh yeah,
Go.
I should play, I need to play Shadow Shaper. Where's my shit? Give me that XP and give me those coins, or whatever the fuck, tokens. I only need another 5 people who just give up instantly as soon as they see me put down a fallen captain.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I play Unrelenting Captain.
You mean Fallen Captain?
No, it's Unrelenting Captain.
Is it?
I would know because I just bought it yesterday.
Don't they have multiple captain cards? Isn't the one that makes it so that the dregs have extra power, isn't that just Fallen Captain?
I don't believe.
No, that's Unrelenting Captain.
It's nothing more
Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is.
I can face you.
Sure, but I'm in a game. So after this guy, I guess.
Actually, I
either
do
kicks
want
my
to know,
ass or
what is your
loses.
duelist rank?
Huh?
Because what is your duelist rank?
7.
Okay, so you're not that far ahead of me.
Well, I'm actually really behind, so.
Well, I know, because I'm only 6.
Tinted Glass coming in with another banger. I almost forgot that Tinted Glass is like the dark chocolate of glass tasting. And think of stained glass like Skittles. Okay, well, someone doesn't understand how this build works that I'm running, or character, because they put a Marauder, well, they played something in the first row, and I have the dude that makes it so anytime you play something in the first row, I get power, so they just seem to just not care
I
at
thought
all.
you were playing the card that makes it so that if they play something that has a bonus, you do damage for a second.
No. That's a dreg, and I'm literally on the second round. That's one of the dregs that, like, what do you call it? Isn't that like a 2 cost or 3 cost or something?
No, I'm talking about a Eula. No, it's when
doesn't she
your opponent
attack
places
something that you place in the back row?
No, it's in the. You have to place her in the back row, and then it'll attack something that they place in the front row.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use her, so.
I think it's pretty good, actually.
I'm not saying she's bad. I just don't use her.
I unfortunately, because a lot of people got mad at me for this, and again, my pack, I played rock, like common cover, Luxus 3, so that I gave my opponent rocks, and then I got a benefit from them having rocks.
Okay.
And I faced a new light who didn't know that rocks were really bad. And yeah.
Honestly fair.
But now it's like a really bad deck, and people just counter it really easily.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just get dunked on by anyone who can fill their own cards up, or anyone who can just nuke you.
Yeah.
Like, if they don't need a lot of card spaces, they can just fuck your shit. Okay, this person's a bitch.
You played the Elite Vandal.
Huh?
I wonder.
What the fuck are they doing?
No, I'm just thinking aloud here. I'm thinking aloud.
Okay.
Out loud. Whatever.
Okay, well,
I'm going to assume you don't have Ikora.
No, I don't.
Okay. Ikora's freaking broken, by the way.
I see. I'm just gonna go to you. Just in case you're gonna catch. I'm not 100% sure what all I can do here. If I get a fallen captain, I have a possibility to win. But it depends. Because I can generate a decent amount of power with the cards I have left. But I don't know if it's enough, is the problem. Okay. That's an interesting decision. Okay, and they placed another fallen captain down. Not that it matters, because it's their last round. Okay, well that's fucked. Alright, I lose. I'm still gonna sit here though. And out of spite, I will attack this. And I will do this. Just so it's not so... There, it's slightly close. There are a lot of people angry with this dude. Yes, a lot of people are angry with Danger.
What?
What? That's what you keep talking about how people are angry with you.
Oh, it's just my pack and then my clan in Destiny 2.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
That is a lot of people.
Okay, challenge me to a thing.
Oh yeah, I got you. But not to mention, I am a freaking admin of my clan in Destiny 2. And I'm getting freaking the wrong button.
Close enough.
I don't...
Yeah, I don't do any counter decks and shit, by the way. I don't know what any of that is. I'm just here.
Well, I have one counter. I feel like I know what you're playing. And I think we're running the exact same thing.
No.
I don't... I have to play this. And then I have to hope. Thank God.
Are you sure?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Don't you say that. Don't you say, are you sure?
Yeah,
yes,
sure?
I'm completely sure.
Are you sure that's what you wanted to happen?
I love the play that I did. I'm fully confident in what I did. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't care.
Nothing suspicious happening here at all. Lucky motherfucker.
Shit. I fucked up. I messed up my own play. It's fine. What does that do?
What do you think it does?
Ew.
If you had to guess. I never played Destiny Rising 2. It's really worth it for lore stuff and stuff. The lore is totally different. The lore, it's an alternate universe, so don't play it for lore. in the sense of don't play it for lore to expand the Destiny universe. It has its own lore, which I think is also good. That was probably a bad decision, but that's fine. I guess it depends on what I get. Oh, yeah, that was a bad decision. Alright.
No. Oh.
Well, time for fun. But I think it's fun for a gacha game, Mike. And I think the lore itself is good in the sense of the lore of these characters. There, we're perfectly even.
I have to hope what I get here is... I needed something a lot better there than what I just got, but that is completely fine. Can I pull this back? If I play that, how much would I have?
So for me, it's not worth it then. If that's not something you care about at all, then that, yeah, it's not going to be worth it for you. I like gacha games if they're good, so I like it, so it's good for me. I'm into it.
I'm gonna risk everything here.
That's like my smoking mad pot, indeed. Oh, well that was a decision. Let me see. So if I do this...
You got the card that I wanted to get, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you got the card I wanted to get earlier, so guess it's fair. Wanna play again?
Sure. Wait, what is in this deck?
I used to 10 years ago. You used to play gacha games 10 years ago? I didn't play a lot of the early ones. I didn't start until like 2020 or something.
I don't believe in luck. It's nothing more than
The big COVID.
Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh?
I just don't like that you're starting with Unrelenting Captain here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That gives
Nothing to worry
me
about.
really good leeway, actually.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Ooh. Which one do I want to do with this? Do this one. Alright. This is fun. We love these.
We do that.
The Division came out with one? What is the Division? Is that Division 2? I don't remember. Oh. Wait a sec. Ugh!
Oh no.
What was the sound?
Oh no.
Tulip 5 just
Oh,
subscribed.
let's go. Tulip with the sub to Twitch. Balling. Division Resurgence. I've never heard of that.
I feel like I've heard of it.
Tom Clancy's Division Resurgence. How have I never heard of this game?
Oh no, I have heard of it. I was gonna say that sounds a lot like a Tom Clancy's game.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it is. Never played. Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is this is about to be really fun.
For me it is. You're not looking at my hand.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, it's about to get real fun. Oh, what? How ironic that you play one of those. What, you only have one catch? Oh, you got two. Unfortunately, you don't have a captain to pair it with. Well, let's see. I can do this pretty easily.
I might have to pull an IULA from my deck. I'm going to be honest here.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's kind of easy to outplay unless you play her at the end. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
She's kind of extremely easy to outplay unless you play her at the very end.
You know what I didn't just... Oh, done here. That's fine. There might be a comeback here. I don't know.
Kinda depends on how many points you're able to make up. And or destroy on my end. Who? Oh, what? Why?
It's your highest one, and I have to hope you do something correct here. That I'm hoping you do. Please do what I hope you do. I beg of you.
I'm curious how you make up these 22 points. Ads be gone. Indeed, Tulip. Okay, random question. What birth is considered to be old these days? I have no idea. A lot of people have different definitions. So, did you expect me to put the guy down that lowers everyone's power up?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I only play him if I have no other way to get more value. But the best way to get value there was to put Wolf down, add 3, minus 7 from you. That's 10. And then to put down the catch. And then to put down the dude who gains power. So
that was smart.
Yeah. I mathed it out, because that guy's always equal to 14. Each unit is equal to a certain amount of power in my brain. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, because they all, if it's damage, then they're still equal to power because they take power away from the enemy, but damage is always a range. Either way, I need to keep playing more of that because I need to level up my Shadow Shaper and I need to max out the amount of chips I get. Everyone be sharing birth years. I'm an 01 gamer. I won't be more specific than that. I'm an 01 gamer. I've been told I give the impression that I'm older, but I am an 01 gamer.
I wouldn't say playing 2001 gamers are like old, you know?
I'm saying I've given off the impression that I'm older than 2001. At least from what I've been told, but I am a 2001 gamer. It might also be the fact that I played World of Warcraft when I was like 3. So. I used it to learn how to read. Or to, I shouldn't say to learn how to read. I used it to supplement reading. I learned to read relatively early.
Interesting. No, actually, I was gonna say, would you say the line formation deck for Cabal is good?
No.
But absolutely not. That thing is so hard to build.
I think it can be good, but it can also just get like super canceled because you lock your stuff together. I think the one that people like though is the front and back one. I think. Yes, you do sound older. Yeah. Okay. And then Tulip.
I don't say you sound like, to me, again, don't forget I'm 18. You sound 28.
Well, then yes, you do think I sound older.
Are you younger than that? Don't answer.
I just said I'm an 01 gamer. What is 25 minus 1?
No. Shit, this guy just ruined my whole play.
Oh, I forgot that I wasn't playing against you. I was saying like, why would you do that knowing what my deck is? But it was just this poor fucking dude. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, I'm playing against this guy who's spamming Exploder Shanks.
That's fun. I like that. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Arasu.
He's destroying my Grenader dreads. Okay, my luck this game is apparently not good.
I sound like 30-ish. Damn.
I'm
not saying that's a bad way, but that just that's more than I'm usually told.
Okay, now that I see that he's playing stuff in the front, I have to play like this.
I've never been told anything like 30-ish. He doesn't sound. He sounds kind of 25 to me. Well, now they're arguing about how old I sound. Not actually arguing, but disagreeing. Oh, ew. Ew. What?
Did I DC? I did. I'm back.
+35 is a gamer evolved.
Oh wait, I win. Nice. I do apologize to this poor guy, but I just shit on him.
Indeed.
9-31.
I'm at 41 against a 17, but he has his thing. Oh no, he just gave up and lost. Okay, well, I win.
Ooh, a no bunga, so good. Bad roll, bad roll.
Thanks, Ghost. Damn, Tulip making enemies out here. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I have noticed, based on like YouTube analytics and stuff, my audience is older than most people. Most people's audiences. Like most people on YouTube, even if you're accounting, like if you're, let's say you're not accounting for the fact that a lot of like kids put their age is like 18 plus on YouTube. My average age is somewhere in the low 30s.
Interesting.
Yeah, low to mid 30s is the average age of someone who watches me.
So this guy's an idiot, doesn't know how to play catch, is what I'm hearing. If I can pull an unrelenting captain my next turn, I think I win. Just off the bat. Because I have one in hand. Ooh. That was a good play. Good for him.
Gaming.
Actually, that doesn't even matter because he's going to lose that Zhao. Zhao. How do you pronounce that?
Who?
Zhao?
Is it the guy who you meet in, what do you call it, the station?
I think.
Yeah, I think it's Xiao, yeah. Xiao.
Zhao.
Make a badge for evolved gamers. Like, look, I can't make Twitch make a badge. I can try and make a sub badge for evolved gamers. I was thinking of my sub badge being, I guess you'll have to become in on it now, Danger. But basically, I internally call my community Pixies because I used to use the username Pixie Sticks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, as a play on words of Stixer. I used to use the username Pixie Sticks. You know, like the candy. So I say Pixies. I might make the if I were to try to either create badges or have them made. Here, 1 second.
Does this guy play the exact same deck as me or something? What the hell?
I've returned, gamers. Hello.
So welcome back.
Okay, I didn't hear it. I'm deaf. Sticks ahoy, bro. Ah, I messed around. Call me Sticks ahoy. God damn it.
The question is, do you like it?
I have no idea. Ah, fuck. I was about to explain and then I got hit with ads.
Why am I getting a frame drop? Okay. Okay. Who's online right now? Other than you.
Indeed. I was about to explain the pixie thing though, but basically my idea with if I were to do a mascot for the channel, it would be Pumpkin with pixie wings. My cat.
I have no clue who Pumpkin is.
My cat.
Okay, I did not know you had a cat.
I have an orange cat named Pumpkin. He's a staple on the channel.
He's a what now?
A staple. He's part of my brand.
Nice. Nice. I will say, I do like your, what's it called? What is it called? Your avatar, or whatever. I think that's sick, man.
Oh, like the VTuber dude?
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
The actual character is the mask.
Oh, wow.
The human is me. Like, literally me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the artist was literally told to just draw me. And that's what they did. It's someone I know personally.
Wonderful job.
Yes. It's a vibe. The human is just a host. For lack of a better term, that is quite literally correct.
The host.
They are just a host.
The
or I guess the best way to
character.
put them, you know how you wear you know how you wear a suit to like work or something?
Sure.
The body that the mask is attached to is the mask suit.
Ah.
Yep. That's a good equivalent. It's like a nice change of clothes.
So it's pretty much Kurama and Naruto is what I'm hearing.
Possibly, but I don't remember that person.
Ninetales.
Oh, potentially. I actually have lore for it. I just haven't like properly formatted it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I will say, the only animes I've actually watched were Black Clover, My Hero, Naruto, currently watching Death Note, JJK, and Dan or Dan.
I could not. I've watched pretty much. I think I've watched everything you just told me, and I cannot tell you how many other things that I've watched. I've watched a lot.
Well,
of
I take it back. I've watched Frieren, and what I've had multiple people tell me is a horrible anime, and I said, well,
Frieren?
Fuck you. I don't want to hear it because it's my favorite anime.
Wait.
Shield Hero.
Shield Hero. Oh, that one's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Shield
like,
Hero's pretty good.
why are people hating on it? Like, what?
Because they don't watch past the first season.
Yeah.
Even then, I thought the first season was good. But
yeah, I enjoyed it. Also, because I like that type of genre of animes, like where you get sucked into a video game. You know, I think that's pretty sick.
Isekai, yeah. A lot of people like it. That's why it's so popular.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So here's some. Mike asked, "Yeah, Sticks, does your avatar really represent you with long hair?" Yeah, I have very long hair, and I do tie it up just like that. I have long hair. It's not like curly or anything, but it is like thick, very thick hair. So it does puff out a little bit depending on like weather and stuff. And that is, I'd say that's probably my general build. Like I have like a really like average build overall. Like I work out, but not enough to be like, oh, Hulk swole the fuck out, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I work out because I like to remain fit and capable of carrying whatever I need to alone. So that is.
How was your Thanksgiving, by the way, Sticks?
Huh?
How was your Thanksgiving?
I ate a fuck ton of food. So
I did the same, except I had work. I had work on Thanksgiving.
I did not, so okay, good.
But you know what? It was worth it for me to work on Thanksgiving because I work in hospitality.
Oh, nice.
And people should be nice, you know? They
True.
should be nice.
They should.
But most of the time, unfortunately, they weren't. They were completely ass. Like, they were actually so rude. I think I got a drink thrown on me that... No.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I didn't.
Oh, RSU says that free run is their ocean, so...
Free run's good. I haven't gotten too far in free run. I am probably still on the first episode.
I've been struggling with anime as of recent, so I've mostly been reading like manga and manhwa and novels and stuff.
I think the manga I'm reading right now is Kaiju 8, and if I could find it in my room, The Danger's in My Heart.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying Kaiju number 8 probably the most of all.
Okay, I don't think I've read that one before. And let's go, Mike.
It's so good. So good. I enjoy it so much.
Ballin'.
You definitely have to try it out.
Okay. Which is called Kaiju? Just
Kaiju
spell...
number 8. Kaiju and then N.A.8. I think they're on book 14 right now.
Oh, wow. Is it a series or like what's the vibe here? Do I have to like watch it all in a row?
You could watch it or you could read it. But it is a series, I think. I'm correct. I know it's on Crunchyroll. But I think it would be better to read them, watch it, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I did hit my goal yesterday though, to hit Tenor Professor, and I actually did do that.
Let's go.
And I did find out something. If you just run 3-stack Marus, you're pretty much unbeatable. So...
Yeah. That is how that tends to work.
You know, it's interesting how one would think about that.
Oh wait, never mind. I went second, so I won by doubling their score. Cool.
Wait, where... Hold on. I'm trying to remember something. Where is the Drifter?
There's 2 spots they can be. Both transmat points in Haven.
Alright, I found him.
Yeah. You'll be able to see him on the map.
Not the Drifter. No, not the Drifter. The knockoff Drifter.
No, it's the Drifter. He literally just goes by a different name. It's the same dude.
You're joking, right?
It's the same voice actor.
Oh, you're right, it is.
Yeah, that literally he just goes by a different name. And he quite literally tells you, leave the past in the past, the name's Wu Ming now. It's more like Gwent, Mike. Mike said, I feel like I'm watching a Destiny Yu-Gi-Oh crossover. It's more like a Gwent without the faction stuff. Because you don't have the crazy, like, combo chain summoning stuff that you would get from Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's like a more simplified Gwent. Thank you for the follow, Ivan.
You are a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
I've played Yu-Gi-Oh before, but I played the DS Yu-Gi-Oh, not the current Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. I was going to say
correction.
the amount of hours
I played the Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh on a DS, using the DS Lite, because it has the plugin on the bottom.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
But I play the TCG.
Okay, I've never played the trading card one.
No, the TCG, that is probably the only trading card game that has actually made me, like, lose my mind.
I see.
I don't know. I went through a whole phase 2 years ago where I pretty much spent all my paycheck on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And
That's
I have
unfortunate.
Probably a surplus of like 20,000 cards under my bed right now.
That is
just
money.
No, they're not even good cards.
Or are they kept in good condition though?
Cards. I'm pretty sure the only good condition card I got was I did spend money on like base set packs, like old ones, never got anything good.
Okay.
But I did like from like an old, not an older set, but it was like a Pixel Poo Poo. That Pixie Poo Poo. That's wonderful. That made my day. They had like a set that came out where you could pull Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I pulled it in my first pack, and I
cried.
But it was not expensive. It was like maybe 20 cents.
Well, I mean, it's a set where you can literally pull it. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that's because, like, Blue Eyes White Dragon now is kind of just, like, don't get me wrong, it's still good in some occasions, but...
Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, one of the only card games where, like, how good the card is matters for how expensive it is?
Yes,
Okay.
Quite literally.
Because most trading card games, or, like, just, you know, card games
like,
where collection is a thing, it literally doesn't matter how good the card is. What matters is how rare it is.
Like, Pokemon, it's kind of the same, except, like, what World Champions do is they decide that they spend a shit ton amount of money just to make the cards look better.
I see.
Doesn't mean it makes them better. It just means they look better, you know, and shows to them that that's their favorite deck. And then
Mike
a few
says,
weeks later, they ditch the deck and play something else. And I'm like, dude,
we have a kindred soul for you, Mike and Danger, both of you. You are one another's. Oh God, there's 3 of you.
What happened?
All right, so Danger, you said what you just said. Mike says, I was a card pro. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh card game for 8 years, spent thousands, good times. And then Arasu, when you say no, just JK, does that mean you're not kidding? You used to play Magic the Gathering and had 70,000 cards? Or are you saying no, you're just kidding? No joke. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck. Holy shit.
No. No. Somebody's gotta. Is he okay? 70,000
cards, not $70,000. 70,000 cards.
I think a pack would cost like maybe $5. Give you 12 pack or 12 cards. Oh my god.
Honestly, Arsu, I respect it. It is what it is. I respect it. You know what you want.
See, my question is, like, have you even used them? Have you looked at them?
Yeah, do you keep them like a collection? Well, you said you had 70,000 cards.
You probably sold them then.
I would assume. You bought a bulk of a shop that was closing. Oh, smart.
I was gonna say, if
you say,
open,
oh, like that still isn't gonna cost a fuck ton of money, by the way.
No, I was gonna say, I thought he was talking like he got 70,000 cards from opening like packs, and I'm like, dude, that is worrisome. I wouldn't. Actually, I take that back. I probably would, but like for Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon cards, I probably would.
Okay. And Iburn 007. We matched in comp a few days ago. I was browsing Guardian Theater, which I haven't done in like a half a year. That sounds really familiar, but I don't think I remember what that is. I liked your attitude in the game we matched. We had some random guy spamming Fighting Lion on our side. I think I remember the Fighting Lion game, but I thought it was really funny. I like Fighting Lion enjoyers because they're either really good or really bad, and you can tell immediately which. I remember them hitting some pretty nasty shots.
I am one of those people.
Yeah, I mean, I like using it in certain situations, but I'm not like a hard enjoyer of it.
No. Yeah, I don't think it's like a PvP weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to use. And I might have to start using it again because of freaking Maru, but like, it's not like a huge PvP weapon.
Oh, okay. And then Iburn, I like cryosthesia a lot. Oh, people hate you. Okay. I love it when hearing people about using like controversial weapons and stuff, because so many people get so angry about it. And honestly, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I might get a little annoyed if I get frozen by a cryosthesia, but it's fair game. If it's in the game, it's fair game. And yeah, 70,000 kills. Whew, 75,000. Yeah, I don't really have like a ton of kills on specific weapons. I just run I don't know, I can just run a bunch of different stuff, and then I have I have like 50 kills on a ton of weapons.
Oh yeah. Hold on. My Regix desktop, that I use, I have about 200 plus kills with it.
Okay, let me look at what my highest.
Now, to be fair, this is a span of using like PvE and PvP. So I think it's like less PvP kills and more PvE kills. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you, I did a checkpoint for whatever the raid was called and just farmed Shadow Thrall to level my Regix up.
Oh, okay. So let me look at my most kills weapons. So I have an Igneous Hammer with 1100. Graviton Spike has 1100. And one of my 3 Dead Man's Tails has 1700.
Interesting.
Most of the PvP weapons in my vault have at least 100 kills on them.
I'd have to check. I think I have at least a good surplus on like my red drakes. At least a good surplus of 20,000. And then my Team Thistle, I have maybe.
Let's see. I play a lot. I pair a lot of my builds, loadout, and weapon choices based on synergy with Cryosthesia. Fair. All for video games. Yeah, lots of. Sold your collection of cards for video games. Honestly, fair. Video games be expensive sometimes. Iggy is amazing.
I have 132 kills with Keen Thistle.
Nice. Okay.
Which, honestly, I'm going to be honest, because I'm going to assume you have a clue what Keen Thistle is.
What Keen Thistle is? I believe, yeah.
It's the sniper from Trials.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't remember when.
I just remember it as the sniper, because there's a ton of snipers from Trials.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the one that you can rock Lone Wolf opening shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay. I got that roll.
Okay. It's not bad. I would probably prefer Snapshot because it's not a high handling weapon.
I have that one as well.
Yeah, Snapshot and either opening shot or moving target I would like on a roll like that.
Yeah, I have a Lone Wolf opening shot and then a Snapshot opening shot.
Okay. And I use snipers of pretty much all zooms, but I have to get a little bit used to them first. So here, if I'm going by snipers, let me look what snipers I like to use in my dim real quick. So I have a distant pull, which is the Taken one I was talking about. I made it recently, like a week or two ago, so it's only got like 60 kills on it. It's got 35 zoom. Let's see.
Hold on, I'm letting you know I'm gonna go hop on Pokemon Go real quick, catch some Pick-a-Peck, and then I will be back. And wish me luck with a shiny.
Yep, have good luck. I will be explaining my my snipers to people.
I will let you know. It will be like maybe 30 seconds.
Okay. All right. So I've got an Eye of Soul. So I have 2 Eye of Souls with Snapshot, or sorry, with moving target. One has Snapshot, one has opening shot. Obviously, both have 45 zoom. Another one, I liked using Shepherd's Watch, which is an adaptive with 50 zoom. I have a Succession that I liked using, another 50 zoom sniper. I have Zoomies, which is another 50 zoom sniper. Occluded Finality, which is 58. Distant Tumulus, which is 45 zoom. Beloved, which I intentionally lowered the zoom from 40 to 38. And Cloud Strike, which has a 50 zoom. In addition, I also have a Frozen Orbit with 50 zoom. And I have a Keen Thistle with 35. Let's see. Iggy is amazing. It is, absolutely. DMT is scary as fuck. Yes, it is. Grave Spike is very good, but thankfully was tuned down a little bit. It was. I don't use it for the tuned down thing, though. Yo, Sticks, did you like the track I recommended you? I don't know if you tried to send a link or something. Mike, I was wondering what you were saying, because you said, are you talking about, you said sick mode? Is that the track? Because sick mode, what I saw was an artist. Okay. Yeah. Comments are tough to track because it doesn't actually notify me whenever you respond to a comment. So if you said something after talking about sick mode, then I might not have seen it. Oh, yeah. You asked me about that the last time. And I mentioned, yeah, like, I think it's pretty good. I mentioned it's not something that I would listen to, like, constantly or anything like that, but, like, I thought it was a good track. I used Valletta F Sniper. It's an aggressive frame Hawkeye sniper, just like Keen Thistle, but 47 zoom level, my preference. It has a highlighting soap. It creates a red outline of Guardians, and you're looking through visual effects like smoke. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's sick. I haven't used a Valletta. Do I have a roll of a Valletta? I don't. Yeah, I don't even have one. I don't know if I got unlucky or if I just deleted it for some reason. DJ Sigmund is also nice though. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Crazy guy. Alrighty. On Hawkeye days for Glimmer. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Ooh. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them. Is Data left, but I'm pretty sure as well there is the classic of all that stuff. Holy, I've been streaming for a hot minute. More like raw style than hard style. Gotcha. Okay. Nice meeting you, Stixer. I'm going to lurk while I go play some D2 Crucible. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, gamer. Oh yeah, speaking of the worry with, I'll say it to, I guess, Arsu. But Data was worried about me taking, like, the bots over to, if I raid Barry. It doesn't take them over. It only takes people that are logged in as actual accounts. It doesn't log anyone else in. They get, like, automatically excluded, I believe. Hey, Sticks, is Golden Beetle any good? Golden Beetle. Oh, Golden Beetle isn't an exotic weapon. It's an ornament for an exotic weapon you get from the mission. From just playing the game. So when you're playing through the story, you'll get an exotic called, like, the Smart Bomb or something. Golden Beetle is an ornament for it. Okay, cool. Just got it in a reward. Yeah, it's for because a certain number of people pre-registered into the game.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
All good. I noticed you were catching fish, so I embedded you.
My internet has, like, been...
Totally fair.
But my internet, like, completely crashed on me, so I had to reset it.
That is fine.
So it was wonderful. Oh, an exotic.
I haven't gotten any exotic fish just yet.
I'm not on uncommon bait. I am on mythic bait.
Fair enough.
And a mythic fishing
What
rod.
are Lumia leaves for? Those are your pull currency. Arsu, what gacha games have you played before, if any?
I need this thing to stop moving. Good gosh. Please be a shiny.
I don't think I played any gacha games before. Okay, so yeah, that's the currency you use to turn into draws that you pull the characters with, basically. So it's a good currency. Never use it on anything other than pulls. Don't use it to buy energy or anything like that if it offers it to you. Just use it for pulls.
Oh my god. Okay, cool, save.
Another exotic?
Yep.
Oh, I played a bit of Genshin. Then, so Lumia leaves are primo gems then. That's the best way I can explain it to you.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this fish, the exotic fish you get from here, is probably the easiest one to catch.
I don't think it matters for any of them.
Well, I found
Who
out
is
that
Giddy?
some fish do move around less. And I think the sailfish just move around
I think that's a
lot
placebo.
less. Nah,
I don't think it actually changes at all.
I think it does. Hold on, how close am I to maxing out my fishing level? Not even close. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm fishing level 75, and I've hit the 75 reward several times. As far as I can tell, there's no difference. Huh?
Is it any good on what you get?
I mean, you get more bait, and you get more fishing rods. What do you mean?
Yeah,
you also get the Lumia leaves and like all that stuff, and like draws or whatever the fuck.
Fair point.
So, it's up to you.
Speaking
You can
of which,
literally
I might
see
as
what you'll
well.
get.
True. Might as well buy my next Bon Voyage charm. Here.
Indeed. The limited edition Bon Voyage charm.
Yes. Wait, hold on. I'm not fucking this up, right? Like, these do carry over until next season.
Yeah? What?
Okay, I was making sure that I didn't just do that and mess up.
What do you mean? Why would a
Because
Bon Voyage charm not carry over?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Have you ever seen that currency change?
Yes.
How?
I used it. That's how it changed.
Yeah, that's not changing it, that's you using it.
I am hoping I can get up to 10 draws before JAREN.
You don't have 10
I have
draws?
6 draws right now.
Damn, rip.
Okay, I need whoever is messaging me to stop messaging. Giddy. Oh.
Is that someone you know? Because they kept trying to join the fire team and I just rejected them outright.
Who, Giddy?
Yeah.
Yes, this is somebody I know. We played shifting yesterday for I'm not even joking, like maybe 3 hours.
Jeez, you all like that game?
3 hours of me grinding for tenor. I mean you can, but I would say this is probably like, I don't know.
I didn't ask if I can play it with you. I just said, wow, you guys play a lot of shifting gates. I'm down to hop in for some here and there, but I'm not gonna play 3 hours of it. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Like I already hit tenured. I'm like, dude, I'm done. I'm fed up. I don't need to play anymore.
Indeed.
I could go for top 100 if I wanted to, but I think top 100 right now has like an absurd amount of points, like maybe 4,000, and that I don't have. Also, your fishing rod is like whipping me in the face right now.
Yeah, well, it's uncommon, so it's flying everywhere. So it's your own fault.
It's an uncommon fish?
Fishing rod. It's the lowest level fishing rod you can have. I've ran out of durability on every other one.
Oh, damn. You can't buy any?
I'm down to my last bait. These are the ones you can buy. I already bought all the other higher level ones and used them all.
Oh, you've been fishing a lot then.
Look. Just today, I've gotten over 5,000 angler tokens.
Ew. How many
You have
do you
your
have
shifting
right
gates,
now?
and I have fishing. This is what I used to do in WoW too. I'd wait for the Darkmoon Fair, and then I'd fish the Darkmoon Fair fish until I had thousands of them, and then I'd slowly integrate them into the market, and I would drown out every other seller in the server.
You know what I say about that?
Stonks.
No, I say this.
Covering fire.
Death.
Help our teammates.
Well, from my perspective, you said covering fire, help our teammates, because that's what Hellhest yelled when you died.
Okay. But I will say, it is really fun going in 3-stack Mars and shifting, and just watching a bunch of tenured professors run away from you. Because I'm gonna be honest, they can't really kill you. Unless they full-on nuke you before you can even get your shield up.
I see.
It's actually pretty fun.
That's interesting.
I will say, if my friend...
If your friend what?
Coton is not on, never mind. I was gonna say, if my friend Coton was on, then I actually would be dipping, because that is the other guy I played shifting with. And we had a blast.
I mean, that's fair.
It was a whole vibe, but he is not on.
Welcome back, Twitch gamers. Yeah, it's a bit.
I'm gonna probably try to help him get tenured as well.
Okay. Yeah, I did Calamity earlier. I did like one Calamity Ops with Nez, and we both have an unchanged score after it.
In expert one?
Yeah, an expert one. If I pushed it, I could probably go for...
I am also in the unchanged zone.
Yeah. Mine didn't increase. I think we hit like the same score that I had gotten beforehand.
Oh shoot. Wait, but it did reset though, and now we do... I am out of the unchanged zone. Wait, what? Am I? Now I don't know.
Rip.
No, I am in the regulation zone.
Relegation?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was properly hearing what you were saying. I didn't know if you were referring to something else, or if you had just misspoke.
Oh, ew, match game?
Yes.
And then unstable rocket pod. I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, that's a bug. Is it?
It's a bug.
Or is it just... Oh, it was a bug. Never mind.
Welcome to all of you gamers. Remember, if you're not a bot, follow to prove it.
Well, hey, I'm not following, but I'm not a bot, man.
Well, I guess you're a bot. I'm seeing like 200 bots in here. I have no way to know that you're not a bot unless you're followed. I have no way to know, guys. Not at all. I don't even know what to do about them either. They won't follow any raids or anything because they can't do the thing for it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, I think you lied to me.
Me?
Yes.
What you mean?
If there's a 1% chance to get an exotic, then there has to be a higher percent chance to get a mythic. I've gone through 50 of this bait and have not seen a mythic.
I could be wrong.
You are probably wrong.
But I know I have fished one up. And I know
probably weren't using uncommon bait.
I probably wasn't. I'll keep it a buck with you. I probably wasn't.
Because I don't even think I've seen an exotic on rare bait. But I have seen mythics on rare bait.
I don't remember if it is possible, actually.
Let's look at how many of these are. Well, at the very least. Wait, sir. I got my fishing chest, which means I can swap to a legendary rod and to mythic bait, or sorry, to a mythic rod and mythic bait. I am real. I really think that I am. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Look, you're followed. You look real to me. I mean, you're even subbed. You're like extra real.
What is that button that goes away when I'm right? Oh, that's a nearby button.
That's a mythic. Unfortunate. An epiphanic pike.
You just know that.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Can you...
I can look at the shadow of most of the fish in the game and know the name.
I don't see the shadow. Because I
see the
have
shadow
like,
in the
low
water.
graphics. I have low graphics. Well, actually, no.
Skill issue.
It's either that or I'm just like dumb and I can't see. Although, to be fair, at work, I do walk by the trash bags every time I look for them. So, I mean...
Well, I just caught a legendary fish with fucking mythic bait, so it is what it is. Back to the uncommon, I guess.
Benedict.
Just that good, indeed.
Benedict with the Concerto and the
Concerto.
Concerto. Yeah. No, he's running away from me.
What's your highest character at right now?
My highest character, Mar.
Okay. What's she at?
68k.
Okay.
You probably got a character in 70k, right?
Yeah, I've got Hellast.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it above with you. I don't really grind light level, I grind their claim level.
Their what?
I grind a claim level.
Scanning the field with
that's fine.
iris recognition components.
What claim are you?
Plenty of people do.
I mean, don't you have to do one to do the other anyway? You have to grind up your claim to have a higher chance to get exotic artifacts to drop that have the stats you want, so that you can invest in them.
I actually don't remember if I have that maxed out already. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Because I'm a claim level 58.
Yeah, I'm only a claim level 44.
Okay, no. I don't have it maxed out. I have one more to max it out. Which would be really nice. I think I have exotic mods maxed out. I have everything maxed out other than artifact. And my gold medals are Estella, Gwen, Yolder, Mari, Ningfei, Umiko, Wolf, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
So I gold medaled most of the mythic characters because they're super easy to gold medal. And then the legendary characters are somewhat easy.
I see. Okay. And I posted, I did a, what do you call it? An old ass tip today, by the way. As like a PSA. Like some old ass fucking Destiny Rising tip. Which is the whole like Yolder weapon master thing.
My squad used to say I should get a
Hold it.
hobby.
Yolder
What, jigsaw
weapon
puzzles?
master thing.
I don't see it.
Where like it doesn't suppress one of her abilities because it's immune to silence.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So she's actually really good at weapon master for that reason. Because she can
So now
still apply her suppression and her taunt.
I'm going to assume you just got really bored of fishing.
No, I wanted a chest.
Oh. I'm going to be honest, I get bored of fishing quick.
I like clicking buttons. In fact, let's do a midway progress check after I catch this fish.
What you mean a midway progress check?
Well, I want to see how many more angler tokens I'm getting for today.
I mean, I have a surplus of angler tokens stocked up from the first time I went fishing. So I have a shit ton amount of angler tokens. Let me finish catching this fish.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sell.
Okay.
I want to know how many you have.
How many fish?
No, how many angler tokens? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm 95% sure I have more fishing tokens than you.
I have no idea. You might, because you don't spend them.
I usually do not spend them.
Yeah.
Because I just forget.
I buy
them.
pretty much everything in the fishing shop whenever I'm playing.
Oh yay, 65, so exciting. Alright, how many do you have? Good sir.
How many do you have?
How many do I have?
Let me look at my...
I mean, let me check.
Exchange to
Fishing.
see the full number. Just under 9,000.
35,000.
Yeah, you have more than
How
me.
many?
I have just under 9,000. With
Just
the
under.
whole store cleaned out.
Interesting.
Yeah. I always buy the bait, the rods, and most of the items, but I don't clean out the artifacts.
Yeah, no, I just don't spend my tokens. No, goodbye.
Yeah. Falling.
Sorry, I'm back. I DC'd again.
Luma.
Yeah, the only thing I really bought was like probably the enrichment and then
Yeah, the enrichment's good.
the kill this love shader.
Oh, okay.
But then that's about it.
Gotcha. Mike was the first one to realize.
What is this guy's using? Russian bias.
Yeah, I just leave it there, and no one realizes it's there, Mike. I have a first channel points redeem, and it can only be redeemed once per stream. And people just won't realize it's there. Better late than never, I guess, indeed. Technically, you're first.
Excuse me?
Bless you.
No, not that. Charles, get down. Now. Now. Off. Off my table. My cat nearly destroyed my Xbox controller.
That was a dog for a second.
No. I have a cat named Charles.
That's a very cat name.
He's a tabby. And I love him. He loves me too. And then I have a dog named Brewster.
Yeah, by the way, I have spent... So, I had... Let's see. I've made probably 10,000 angler tokens today.
Well, I mean, you obviously made 10,000 angler tokens because you have the angler title.
No, today.
Oh, today?
Just today.
Ew. That's disgusting.
I still have over 100 uncommon bait left.
You know what? I want to see how many uncommon bait I have. I have 213 uncommon bait, 167 rare bait.
Give me your fucking bait, dude.
No, absolutely not. I don't even spend my uncommon bait. I just buy uncommon bait for fun.
Well, clearly you don't, because you have so many angler tokens.
Well, I mean, uncommon bait is cheap, though.
All the bait's cheap.
Well, no, it's not.
You've got
I think the mythic
35,000
is like
tokens. What the fuck
50.
you mean? If literally just using the bait you buy will net you more money back.
Yeah, no, uncommon bait is 1,000 and then 10 angler tokens.
Yeah. And rare is what, like 50 angler tokens?
Yeah. And then uncommon is 25, and then mythic is
I'm almost
not
out of fishing
uncommon,
rods.
whatever, legendary, and then mythic is 50.
I'm gonna run out of fishing rods before I run out of bait.
I would too, but I would say I have about 16 uncommon fishing rods.
Yeah. I mean, good thing weekly resets soon.
Recess tomorrow.
Yeah. Guess when I'll be playing.
Yay. You know what? I'm using uncommon bait. Let's fish up a legendary, shall we?
It's gonna be really funny if you fish up an exotic.
Oh, disappointing.
It's an uncommon.
How'd you know?
Looking at the fish, I knew what fish it was.
You looked at it for the nanosecond it popped.
Yeah. I don't remember its name, but I know which fish it is. Oh, I didn't get a good look at that one.
Good. Because I hope you didn't. Because I don't like it when you guess my fish.
I mean, it's not like I guessed the fish. I just knew it was uncommon. Like, I think that one's
Another
common, right?
herring. So exciting.
Yeah, that one's common. Or sorry, not. Yeah, that is common, right?
No, that is common. That is hard.
Yeah,
common.
that's the. Well, I was remembering that it was the gray one, but I don't remember if the gray one was called common or not. In a way, I mean, it's a good thing because you're burning through your base so quickly because you're catching shit fish.
Fair point.
Yeah.
I will say, if I want to 100%
like I just caught a snakehead.
fishing, if I want to 100% fishing, I have to get every single, and I do not feel like doing that.
Damn. Hey, nice.
Because I think fishing up exotic
Legendary.
fish is, oh, I'm on mythic, so it's not nice.
I know, but you know, it's better than what you were getting before. You know what I mean?
True. Come on. Ah. You know, I might as well just let this run for the chance that I get to keep my bait and my...
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and then I realized I'm too much of an asshole, and I'm just gonna always catch it anyway.
You gotta be nice to the fish.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
I'm gonna
exotic on
drag
the
that
left.
shit in and sell it.
Yes, I actually got to keep my bait. In sync, that was beautiful.
Well, on mine it was not in sync, but fair enough.
Well, I mean, I have like 260 MS right now, so...
Oh, a rare.
Ooh, a
It's the
sniper
poncho,
rancher.
right? Yeah.
The poncho.
That's why I call it the poncho. Some of their names are too fucking long, so I don't remember. Or I'll be like the yellow one.
Epinic Pike. Wonderful name.
Epipanic Pike. In reference to an epiphany.
Ah. I'm not even joking. I bought my chair like 6 months ago, and it is already falling apart.
Wow, was it a cheap chair?
No, it was $200.
No. That's not what I asked. Is it a cheap chair? Not was the
No.
chair cheap. Is it a cheap chair?
No.
Okay.
Now, did they require me to make it myself? Yes.
Well, they're always going to require you to make it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm out of fishing rods. So I guess I'm done fishing. Let's see what my final total is. Oh, you got a Bahaba.
Lockdown Bahaba.
Yep. I knew it the second I looked at it.
Called I take it back. This is the only one I will call a different name, and I call it the orange banana.
That's fine.
Bahaba, banana. It's close enough, you know?
Yeah, I almost called it a Bahama.
That's better, the orange Bahama.
Yes. Okay, so I hit...
on
just
the
over
last
1,000.
On the last bit of rod too? You're kidding.
Alright, looks like I finished with that. Oh, I guess I could play more Shadow Shaper. I need the XP. I want to be able to unlock more NPC battles. Because you get Lumia leaves and stuff for them.
Yeah, I might as well do that too, but from what I've heard, is I did watch a video, it is better to just face the NPCs for the XP. If you can, that is.
Well, which XPs?
Shiny. Yes! I needed this one too. Alright, I am 1% closer to getting my new record. Or 100%ing fishing. What else do I need now? Time to see. Let's take a look, shall we? I need the Kingsguard Saw Shark shiny. And I need the Mirrored Fish shiny. And I need the freaking Avaricious Tigerfish shiny.
Avaricious.
Saving.
It's Avarice. Yes.
Saving Chicholid.
Cichlid?
Yep. Counterpoise. Catfish. And then another grass carp. Oh, and another herring.
You don't matter.
Exciting.
You matter, right? Let's go.
Okay,
this person's
where-
low enough level that I can fight them. Dolma.
I need to look. Who?
Dolma.
I don't believe in luck.
I thought you said
It's nothing more
Bulma.
than statistics.
No, not a Dragon Ball character.
I don't watch Dragon Ball.
I used to.
I've never watched it.
It was
it's a
technically one of my
horrible-
first animes.
I don't remember what my first anime was. No, I take that back. My first anime was a Studio Ghibli.
Was what?
Studio Ghibli.
Oh, that's a good place to start.
That is a wonderful place
In
to
terms
start,
of like
and I
actual
do-
high quality and like, you know, something you
no,
can invest
his-
yourself into.
His movies are so good.
Yeah.
How do I play this here? I think no, it's a bot. They're not gonna play smart. They're just gonna play what their CPU tells them to do. Never mind.
Might be an idiot, but it's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna win this anyway. It's fine. Shit. Don't you how about this to me? Alright, nice. We got the Unrelenting Captain. I could have played my other card, but
You
that's
son
fine.
of a bitch. Fuck you.
What?
It accidentally destroyed one of my cards that I liked.
So what I'm hearing is it stole your card.
No, it accidentally destroyed one
stole.
of the cards that I liked.
Oh, damn.
Yo, what kind of fucking crazy ass strategy is this? Why is it working?
I don't know, but I'm trying to remember.
They
'cause I
put
know
a
I can
Pandora
press-
next to a Gorilla Captain, so now it's just dealing constant damage while gaining power. But I destroyed the Pandora, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be completely honest, because I'm gonna face her after this. After I beat a Eula on Expert. She's annoying to fight.
Indeed.
And then I think I played another catch there.
And that was on fucking beginner.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't difficult. I still beat her ass, but it was annoying as fuck.
No, I played it wrong. That is disappointing.
Okay, well, I don't have any cards that are under 2 power, so...
I unfortunately have to wait for the bot to destroy something on my field. Thank you.
I'm getting shafted.
I'm gonna be
Does
honest,
smarter
the bot
just
has
mean
to
more
get
passive?
armor?
No, does a smarter bot just mean they play more passive? Because the only difference between her in beginner and her in veteran is the fact that she just stopped being aggressive completely. Like, genuinely, there was no other difference whatsoever in the way that she's playing.
I don't remember, but I got Moo.
Okay, they made someone inspired.
Oh yeah, you're facing the one I'm about to face.
Yeah.
Veteran, give it to me. Come on. We win this. Ooh, this is not a good hand.
It's very funny because she
Not a
keeps
good
putting
hand
down
at all.
cards, but I just keep destroying them with my Elite Walker.
If I have that, I probably do. Now I swear, Dolma, if you destroy this, I'm going to. Okay, thank you. I have to.
Kicked her ass again. 6 to 26. Love to see it.
Please don't do damage. Please don't do damage right now.
Okay, now expert.
Thank you. Thank
This
you.
is my
you
third and
stupid bot.
final, I believe, for the day. Okay, just gonna chuck that across. In my turn. Please put something in melee. Front row. No? Okay, fuck you.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Dolma, all you have to do is bait her with something that does damage. And she'll go forward. And that's what I did. Is I baited her.
She
And
dealt
then
damage to you?
Well, she did, but I let her do it.
She's
because
never
I
done
wanted
damage
her
to me.
to, so she didn't. Well, I didn't want her to target my grenade drag.
I didn't
she
even know she had
played,
damaging units other than her Ayuela.
No, she has Tracer Chain and Servitor.
She's never played them.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Maybe she's just unlucky as fuck.
She played an Ayuela up front, and now I'm, like, honestly really confused.
Well, unfortunately for her, I have a Servitor and my Elite Walker down now. And I don't know if she has something to deal with it. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Okay.
The bot just countered my strategy, and I'm actually freaking ticked.
That's unfortunate.
No, she played a resilient grenade drag. That was a waste play.
I have a question.
Yo.
So let's say the guy has the sustained thing when an opponent places a thing against +1 power. If the thing I places attacks something when I play it, can I attack it and kill it before he gets the sustain?
I'm not sure.
Give it a shot. Okay, it works.
I think
cool.
I just lost.
I think
Did
I just won.
lose?
So.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
So I
just
gotta
fucked
go
their
again.
whole shit. Because now I have a servitor to play, and the servitor's got like fucking 9 things to go off of. And I still have my elite walker.
I just needed a better hand. And now I got that better hand, luckily.
Interesting.
I UL up front for some reason.
I think it's significantly more worth it for me to do this, and then do this. Cool. She could pull this back if she has a way to get 23 or I guess 24 in order to win power in 1 turn. Should cave her? Oh, yeah, that kind of fucked her shit. Well, easy win. Cool. She was a little bit of a cakewalk. Yeah, you did get a bunch of XP, don't you?
Yeah. You get 800 for
Oh, you get high value rewards and you get basic rewards.
Yep.
Okay.
It's interesting.
So I should just keep going around and fighting things, right?
Pretty much, yeah. But you have a limited reward. You have like 3.
Well, you have 3 high value and then you have 7 a basic.
Yeah.
So I can still take advantage of the basic rewards even if I'm not taking advantage of the high value ones. I was stuck on the floor.
All I needed was a good hand. It's nice. Don't like that. So we're gonna play that.
Huh?
Huh? No, I'm like just talking out loud.
Oh.
Facing this thing.
Well, time to fight
Oh, wait, I
Cinewat
won't.
because he's duelist level 7 and I'm now duelist level 8.
I don't believe
So
in luck. It's nothing more than statistics.
damn, he had a 1 cost and I don't. So I'm already starting off with a bad foot. Well, I'm not top of the thing anymore, but I'm still rocking like 30-something people just chilling out. Though for some reason, the funny bots are staying. I don't know why. They can't do anything. Like I assume either the creator of them or the bots themselves, like the second they do anything, they'll get banned. So they just sit there.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, in a way, I kind of brought it back.
Interesting play.
Okay, so I've got a sustained damage dealer now. Cinewat's deck seems very, very bad, not gonna lie.
Oh wait, he's duelist level 8?
Yeah.
Then he probably does not have Ikora. Actually, I take it back, he could. Because I'm going to be honest, Ikora is probably the best card in Shadowscaper.
I see.
Because I think she has a 16 cost and a 13 score. And that does
You mean a
something
6 cost?
Yes. But I know she does like damage to a bunch of troops.
Okay.
How would one play this with an Aluella up there? Actually, do I hope that my... No, because I'd die. So I play that up front.
Wow, the duelist XP being part of the basic rewards is sick.
I do like that.
Yeah. Get, like, way more than you do for beating players up. Let me check what Shadow Shaper cards I have. Not gonna lie. Because I forget all the time. Iron Medley. Nope, not fishing. Shadow Shaper. My deck. Edit. Filter. Look at exotics.
Wait, does this stack? Please tell me this stacks, because that would be wonderful.
Okay, I don't really have a ton of exotics. So I'll just chill. I'll just leave my deck alone, because I feel like my deck does fine right now.
12 to 35? What is that? You have Kabar?
Yeah, Sinawat's got a weird habit of placing cards in the wrong row.
How's it? Wait, who are you facing?
Sinawat? Or Shinawat? It's hard to... I don't know how the name's supposed to be pronounced. Maybe Shinawat?
I don't know what duelist level I am right now. I think I'm, like, on the cusp of hitting 8.
Yeah, I'm...
Or 7.
I might hit 9. From this guy.
I am 7. 23-minute SG wait time.
Get fucked.
Absolutely not.
Okay. So because it's a bot, it doesn't realize what I'm setting up.
Yeah.
But also because it's a bot, it just accidentally fucked my whole shit.
So, it's a good bot or it's a bad bot, you know?
It's hard to tell. Because it definitely just accidentally fucked me. But, like, it doesn't realize what it did, so it's not capitalizing on it. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I can't wait face Sinawat. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, it's like really, it would not be cool if I couldn't face it. But I forgot I have to go to Mu Ying first and talk to him.
I'm working on hitting level 24 right now, so I can get to the next NPC player to duel for cards. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to just make sure I am doing all the things, basically.
I don't believe in luck. It's nothing more than statistics.
I've been forgetting to level up my Shadow Shaper level, my dueler level. So I'm working on that now, basically. Also, Twitch has this interesting habit of continuously doing the ad break stuff and just logging up more and more time on the timer. Of like, no pre-rolls, but it just keeps doing it. It's weird. I've yet to PvP with this game mode. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did a lot of PvP.
No, I played that wrong. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't play that wrong. It's fine.
Damn, I would have been eating if I fucking put down the right unit. Well, it is what it is.
Okay, no, it's fine. It worked. Yeah, why is she playing? Why is Cinewap playing? Like, he's playing freaking Pandora 7 the wrong way. Yeah, that is weird.
I don't think I've seen him play a card right. This is the first time he's put Ayuela in the back row. And I have him on the highest difficulty. No. Both times before this, he played her on the wrong row.
Interesting. Interesting.
You son of a bitch. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yep. So, so.
GG's. That was very interesting. I feel like that was really, really easy.
Yeah, this guy's not exactly, what'd you call it? Difficult?
And you only have daily basic rewards, too?
Well, he's got cards, but they're not great.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a starting hand.
Well, I got Pandora 7 from him, so.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's one of the cards he has. His other one is himself.
Yep.
Which I don't think it's a particularly crazy card. I'm duelist level 8 still. Wow, I can't play the fucking kid. Alright.
You can't play what?
Against the kid.
Oh, damn.
What level are y'all?
Okay, we're gonna play that like that, and we're gonna play that.
The kid is the highest level in this whole camp. Level 13.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
never mind. Ada is the highest.
Oh.
Who's got this in? Let's see. You're 19. What about Mishra? Nope, Mishra's one of the easiest. Huh. Red Sea Rat. Okay, the people in Red Sea Rift are fucking insane. They're cracked at this game. I guess the only thing they have is Cabal and cards over here. So I guess I should just keep fighting these guys to get the dual XP.
I am cooking Cinewap.
Yeah, he seems like the easiest one to beat up for fun.
Yeah, no, this is like really fun. I'm just toying with him at this point. Like, I actually just need him to kill something on my field so I can play something.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually might lose because of this.
Yo, saying you're toying with him and then losing, it would be
oh, no way,
crazy.
Oh. That would have been hilarious, though, if I did lose.
It would have been. You just put down a card that increases his damage.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know any of his units that actually deal damage other than Ayuela. And then he put down the card that, the Blue Shank. And he locked his own dragon. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. Let me just delete your server before you should make your choices.
Okay, cool. The bot is not good.
Huh?
The bot is not good.
No, it's not.
I'm just gonna say it.
The deck is also not good.
Oh, no.
You're having a hell of a combo going on. And you hit the wrong card. Okay, one second. Ooh. So what this will do is I do this, and then I will end up at a higher power, I believe, because I'll get to 14. Well, I'll be at the same power. No, I'll be higher. Yeah, because my elite walker. As soon as you hit the level of an NPC that unlocks, be sure to do your high value and regular dailies with that vendor to duel, i.e. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so you have to make sure you're doing the XP with them while they're at a matched level to you. So make sure you're always doing the highest level available. Which for me is Cinnamon. I don't have anyone else higher. The next highest is going to be at level 10, so.
Oh shit, I might lose. I hope not. I lost by 1 point.
I mean, this is just a guaranteed win, though.
What is this guy's lineup for? He's playing Cabal.
If it's no different from a level 1,
both local and global
I'll just do it
communications
for
have been
cards
restored. That light bearer is really something.
Which one? There are several here now.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
believe in luck. It's nothing more than statistics.
Okay, and my turn, I guess. So yeah, if they're all the same, then I'll just prioritize the one with the cards I want until I'm at a level where it matters.
To Haven I go.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying the chill vibes and the music. I mean, you don't get to get music danger unless you tune into the stream, but it's basically a mix of Minecraft, Destiny, lo-fi.
Oh, I've heard it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's vibes. I actually made extra playlists for more amped up stuff too, like breakcore and shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, all royalty free as well, because I stream to YouTube first, so I can't do anything copyrighted.
Oh, damn.
Yep, it'll all get wiped out in the book. Because I can't do a separated thing for YouTube.
Okay, I gotta turn down my audio, because my audio is getting for some reason.
It'd be like that.
Alrighty. What you doing?
Oh, so now you're discouraging me from putting things in the back row? Okay, I will put everything in the front row. Sick. You won't regret this at all, will you, Dolma?
Do you get better reward for facing real people?
Actually, no. Other than the credits, the tokens that you can use to buy cards.
Yeah.
Of course, you can get like mythic weapons and stuff, but for us, it doesn't matter anymore.
The credits is the only good.
Yeah, the credits is literally the only good thing. Okay, they only need 26 to catch up. Oh, 30. I forgot about my elite walker. Okay, well that's not gonna go. Right.
Deal over 40 damage to a unit in a single attack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I know you can do that.
Yeah. Oh, did I get the card? No, I didn't get the card. Yeah.
Deals 2 damage to all opposing units in a row. Ew.
Does it say you have to do that damage to a single unit, or is it just in a single attack?
No, it's all units in a row.
No. The 40 damage.
Oh, the 40 damage? In a single turn, I think it said.
Oh, yeah, that would be... You could definitely do that.
But let me double check real quick. Oh, sorry. Deal over 40 damage to a unit in a single attack.
Yeah, okay.
That's not bad.
You can do that, but it'll take that up. A classic. It's possible.
Level 9, you get Nymphe. Level 10, you get a Kabar. And 100 duelist tokens. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to go to Wiming and collect my rewards. Sick.
Level 10, you get Paradoxal Nephite. Nephite. Whatever, man.
Neophyte?
I don't care. Neophyte? Who knows?
Is it NEO?
NEO, yeah.
Yeah,
Neophyte.
It's basically a beginner. It's like a really archaic way to say that someone's new to something, or if they're like a, what do you call it? It's like, it could be like a new like acolyte and stuff like that.
Goliath tank. Thagorus. I don't care. And then you get Burr.
Pythagoras. Who knows?
Burr really sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
Who sucks?
Burr. The
know
card
who
you
that
get
is.
at level 30.
Oh, okay. Probably makes sense.
Wait,
why
you don't know
who
who...
it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, you don't know who Burr is?
No.
From completing the campaign?
Oh, okay. Oh. The boss that you go sicko mode on, right?
Yeah. Probably my favorite part of this whole game is that one boss fight.
Fair.
Has to be like my favorite part.
I see.
What was I looking for? I don't know what I was looking for.
Not bad. Doma got up to half my score.
Oh.
Yeah, 44 to 22.
Oh. Good for Doma.
Indeed. I didn't realize I could just fight the same NPCs over and over again. I thought once you had fought them once, you were done.
I don't believe in luck. It's nothing more than statistics.
Like once you'd beat them on each difficulty, the only thing you could get was cards, is what I thought. But I
I'm
guess
gonna
not.
make a No, I'm not.
I've been missing out on XP. This shit would have been easy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grind
Nope,
go
she
go.
does second round every time. Oh, she switched up the formula. She probably doesn't have the card, if I'm being honest.
That one guy.
Yeah, because I think she plays like Xiao as her opener every time she can when she gets 2 power. And this time she didn't, and it's probably because she doesn't have the energy rather than her. Or sorry, doesn't have the card. Yep, because she played it immediately. Or sorry, Mu Ying. Wait. Am I a fucking idiot?
I actually got stuck, and I have to wait 20 seconds to get unstuck. That's usually not fun.
Oh, yeah, it's longer now because of people using it to, like, skip shit.
Damn.
Yeah. So they made it longer. I made another short for that I'm putting up after stream. Speaking of which, it's getting fucking late. I've almost been streaming for 8 hours straight.
God damn.
Yeah.
What's the longest run of Realm you've done?
Of what?
Of Realm.
Singularity
Like,
Chaos?
Yeah.
Somewhere like 170 or something?
Or, I mean, like, actually, no. Okay.
Yeah, like 170 levels of it.
That is insane.
Somewhere like that. I mean, I was doing each level in like 20 seconds, so.
I think I've done similar though. I think I've.
Yeah. I mean, realistically,
think
like think about it. If you're doing a level every 20 seconds, and it's 170, that only takes like an hour.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a lot of grinding. It's just, you know, Ningfei exists.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fucking speedrunning shit, and then you run around with Mahamayuri, and then you just make it so anything that dies near you drops extra ammo. Easy.
Damn.
You don't need to think at all. As far as I'm aware, she has no way to deal any damage to me. So what prevents me from just doing this and being an asshole?
Fluttershy, Dallas, Aster, Damnation.
Once I've already placed the thing down, she has no way to hit me.
My arm is cracked.
Did I get the card? Yeah, let's go. I got the Guarding Servitor. Is it a unit of my choice, though? Interesting thought. Oh, what message do I have? Someone invited me to Ancients of the Nine. I'm good. He's my boy. Yeah, it's a new day, I think, too. Or wait, no, that happens when I'm asleep. For some reason I thought reset had passed, but that was Destiny 2.
Want something to drink? Just let Dino know.
My fiance walked,
no problem.
saw my room and said my room is like the Bermuda Triangle. Things will disappear.
Damn.
And I told her, well, that's not my fault. It is my cat and my dog's fault for the fact that my cat and dog have a love-hate relationship. Is sometimes I will catch them on the couch cuddling, and then the next time they will be fighting.
So what I'm hearing is somehow your dog and cat sometimes liking or not liking each other has prevented you from being capable of picking up after them?
Yeah.
I see.
Pretty much. Turn off now.
I see, I see. Plenty of new lights I see, as well.
Yeah, that is... interesting name here, is what I'm seeing. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on your stream, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't.
Everybody saw it.
Yeah, saying and speaking are different, though.
Yeah. And
some people will be a little bit odd with it. I try to keep it safe, especially since, you know, YouTube is more restrictive than Twitch. That's the only reason I'm a little careful with Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight can instantly mark as mature. Like, it's just default. Any stream in the Dead by Daylight category is immediately marked as mature.
Damn.
Same with the TikTok, interestingly enough.
That makes sense.
I had to repost it 3 times. I just kept reposting it until it stopped showing up as mature. And then I let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I wasn't doing anything, I wasn't doing anything graphic that was, like, it was marked for in the actual video. Like, it's just a guide.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Honestly, I'll probably be getting off soon. It's been 8 hours.
Yeah.
Alrighty, gamers. So.
Hello.
I'm going to give a fair warning to all of my Destiny enjoyers. I am going to raid someone, but I'm raiding someone who's doing a subathon. And as far as I remember properly, they are, what do you call it? They're doing a sleep stream, and they do ASMR. So because they're doing a sleep stream, they have a VOD of ASMR on. It is going to not be the most pleasant experience if you are not a fan. So if you are a rising enjoyer. Here, let me find someone in the category so I can link them in the chat.
You still checking that broken driver?
I want to do someone who's not the top. Oh, another PNG gamer. Here. So if you want to do some rising stuff, go to Slapthigh. I don't know anything about their content, but it looks like they are also an individual who exists as a PNG in the bottom of the screen. So go ahead and go to them for all your, your drops needs, etc. I'm going to be raiding Barry. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is what?
Hold it. We need larger storage for that one.
What is what, Mike? That's the name of another Destiny Rising streamer, gamer. They are Slapthigh. Do you have any thoughts on their name, Danger? Oh, the links? The links was me spamming their links, so anyone who wants Destiny only and is here for Destiny, they can go to there if they want. But if they are AFK, then they're being dragged along, and that's their own fault because they're not paying attention. It is what it is. That's why I'm giving a little bit of time for it. Okay, sorry. No need to apologize. Yeah, that's just me. That's just me putting the links in. No one's spamming. It is. If you see the red name and you see all the gold and like the crazy shit, then that's me. I have like 14 fucking tags in my own channel. But yeah. Speaking of which, I need to find a temporary sub badge. I'll have to do. But yes, so if you're wanting Destiny Rising, then go to Slapthigh. Have a good old time there. I'm going to be rating someone who does ASMR specifically of the variety that they have to mark their stream mature, so keep that in mind. She also does gaming though, so if you like the gaming, you can follow for that specifically. That's usually when I'm tuning in, is the gaming. But yeah. Alrighty. Danger is gone and eviscerated. Wait, one second. Reduced 2 atoms. Alright, there we go. And he's back. The DC. Okay, have fun. Yeah, you too. I'm gonna be heading off, all that good stuff. So yeah. Alrighty, gamers. Let us be right in. Here, let's get this all stacked up. Alrighty, gamers. See you, Mike. I'll be posting on YouTube again after this. It'll be Destiny Rising related. And maybe I'll make some funny clips out of what happened today. I marked some spots I'll have to look through. So yeah. Have a good time, gamers. Alrighty. Peace.